We're live, people. Happy New Year. Well, it's New Year's Eve still on the West Coast. It is 9:18 on the clock. And on the East Coast, it is 2024. So, hope 2024 is great for you over there because we're still in the shitty 2023 over here. But we're going to have a good time. I'm going to post that link in the chat. Link in the chat. I don't think we've done an open panel on my channel in a long time. I don't know why we haven't done that. I'm going to go over to YouTube and pin that. And view channel. And bam. I'm going to pause. Audio. Pin it. Pin it. We're just going to put a pin in that. Right there. Nope. Nope. There we go. But yeah, we got some people in here already. Better Guppy Gal. What up, Patty? Wi-Fi. What up? That is a new name I'm starting to see around. Good to see you in the Fish Fam. Hope it's been warm welcome. Sunny G. What is up? Jimmy P. Jeff Kane. Go Claudius. Oh, man. Tongue twister. By the way, I worked a double shift today, and I'm all jacked up on caffeine. And I probably smoked a few bowls before I came up here. So, that did definitely happen. Jamie Green, what up? Maritza, how's it going? DJ Guppy Fish, Heather Green, Nano Aquarium Guy, what up? Jay Window Liquor number 5. Big Steve's Creation, Glassbox Creations, what up, Big Steve? And we're at the bottom. Andy Carson, yeah. Let's see, did that work? Did that work? Better have. It better have. I'm gonna keep that playing just on mute. Yep. There. Okay. So yeah, one moment. I'm gonna take care of this. It's bothering me. This trash right here. I haven't cleaned it up. Fucking old McDonald's crap. You don't need to see that shit. I try to be more clean. But you know what? I'm a messy boy. Very messy. Semi better. Not looking at fucking McDonald's. And that is still on the ground because the suction cups suck. They don't suck. That's the issue. They don't stick to the glass. They do not. Got Jorge coming? Nice. I don't know, Jimmy. I'm still waiting. No one's popping up in the backstage. But I'm here. I'm holding down the fort. Not a lot has changed here in the fish room other than some simple stuff. Oh, there's Jimmy.
Hey. What's up,
What's
brother?
up?
Boy, it's been a while since I was on a stream with you, young man.
It has been a long time. Back when you actually were called Jimmy Pete.
It was when I first started. You were one of the first people that volunteered to come up and keep me company.
Oh, I don't
Yep. I love
I think I still have that somewhere.
You better. That was a good one.
I think it was. Mike.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see.
What up, Mike? What up, Mike?
I haven't seen you since
Happy
last
New
year.
Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Mike.
Happy
For
New
real.
Year. Almost to you.
They're back.
And I think it's going to be a good one because I like even numbers.
Yup.
Yeah.
Better make hay while it's 2024.
God damn, no fucking
My
fireworks.
overflow is making a ton of noise right now for some reason. It's usually silent.
Okay, Layla.
Skull, what up, Curtis?
There he is.
What's up, buddy?
This looks too familiar.
Yeah, I know.
Right, it's like we were just
The
talking
only
with
just
difference is,
here.
like, you guys are reversed. You and Skull are reversed,
Yeah.
and Jimmy.
Okay, so how do I? No. Yep.
Close.
I'll go back up here, and then I think
Making
that's how
my
it
head
was,
hurt.
right?
Well, Jimmy.
Jimmy was where Mike was. Mike was where Jimmy was.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Me and Jimmy were. There we go.
No.
There we go.
That's pretty much it.
Is it?
Yeah.
This would be a great time for Patty to come up, you know.
Yeah, it would.
It would if she would.
I know.
I think she does it about once a year, and I always miss it.
Yeah. Now would be
What
the time.
better time than right now?
It's New Year's Eve. 2 minutes. Just say, hey, all you guys, you suck.
Just clicks off.
I know she's been wanting to say it to my face forever. I know it.
Well, I don't want to spoil it, but I can already tell you how 2024 is.
How's that?
The same as 2023.
Pretty much.
Mostly, except it's pretty awesome, actually. You're missing out.
It is pretty awesome right now,
We should be elite
at this very moment.
2024 now.
Let's
Yeah.
just say it's good to be alive, okay?
It is.
Hey, there's
I'm very
Coro.
glad to have you here with us, Jimmy.
Thank
What's
you.
up, Coro? Jump up here, brother.
Hey, Coral. Happy New Year, brother.
What up,
Corey?
brother? From No Signal Mount Hood. Well, why are you all the way up over there? Probably because that's where the snow and fun is at.
Maybe.
So we have a Mount Hood is one of our closer mountains, and yeah, it's a fun little excursion to get up there. So
Yep.
he's definitely having a good time.
I've been to Mount Hood.
Oh, so you've been in Oregon, so you know.
Oh, what the hell?
What are you doing, Jimmy? I need to come over there and kick. I need to come over there and kick you, or what?
I'm knocking all my shit around. That's what I'm doing.
Knocking it all over. Oh, he's got a blue one. I got a green one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rainbow.
Oh Lord!
This was in my closet for 2 years.
Man,
Does it sound okay?
it sounds great.
Yeah.
I hope mine sounds good. It was cheapo on Amazon. Alex, what up, Alex?
What's up, buddy?
I thought we got rid of him.
Am I in?
You're in.
You're in.
You're in.
All right.
Let me
Hey,
get
what's
the same
going on,
spot.
Fish fam?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not
I-
a whole.
I don't know what happened, by the way. I was at like 1,006 subs, and I'm at 1,046. I don't know who's doing what. Whoever just
What, can
plugged
we
my.
share some of those people?
Yeah,
It's
I don't.
because
Someone
you
plugged
were
me
on the
somewhere.
stream with me and Maritza, and Mike, and Jimmy.
It's not me. Trust me. If it was
And
me, you'd be
definitely
losing.
ain't
them.
me.
I'm gonna look through my analytics and see where someone must have posted me somewhere. Someone linked me. Someone had
I
to.
texted all my kids and they subscribed.
To be fair,
How many kids do you have? Holy shit!
Send them my
Well,
way.
can you bleed some of that over to my
And
channel?
mine.
You know, like
Well, good for
Yeah.
you, Alex. Come on.
Yeah,
go.
I
It was
mean,
Ryan. Ryan's
whoever
here too.
whoever did that, thank
What
you.
up,
Whoever
Ryan?
plugged my channel, wherever, thank you so much.
Jump up here, Ryan. We're ready for you.
Happy New Year, Patty. I'm never going to
Gord,
see you in
what's going
person.
on, Gord?
I'm going to die and never see you in person, but that's
Oh
okay.
my god, it's so
Wow, that's very
morbid,
good,
bro.
Trippy.
Someday I will. Someday I will.
She knows how much I've wanted to be on a panel with her, and she doesn't do it on purpose because of me. I know it.
Is that Titus?
So maybe if I leave, she'll come up with you guys.
It's okay. No,
Maybe I'll go see her in person somehow, some way.
no, it's okay. Leave him there.
make sure it's not some random.
Animal.
Yeah,
What the heck?
that's him.
Did he leave?
No, he's there.
Oh, okay, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
We all need.
I need to be
Ryan,
careful. What?
Ryan,
No,
what-
we like on the back of her chair. There's a
Prepared
little
for
open
this.
area, and our cat went in there.
Oh,
So
But you
I
can't-
can't put the recliner down.
yeah. Don't recline. You
Happy
might
New
have to
Year,
sit.
Ryan.
He ran out.
Well,
Yeah.
Ryan's
it's
already
Saturday.
To
You
you
get
and your family.
You found a cheat code how to duplicate your cat.
Yeah, there you go.
What are we looking at in the background there, Ian?
This in the background,
Yeah.
that is a torch coral.
Wow.
It's just a green torch.
Point it out for me. Point it out.
Coral.
like it.
What kind of plant is that? I know
It's
how to
such
get
a
you.
great plant. You can find it in the rivers of the Amazon.
There you
Well, I
go.
like it. I like it.
No,
What kind of alien are you growing over there, man?
all the aliens. There's a lot of different aliens in this thing. But yeah, this is like one of my more favorite corals. It's like flowy, but it's
Yeah.
not it's not an anemone that'll walk all over and kill the shit out of everything it touches.
Yeah.
Got some pretty
So-
colors.
That spot where I
Yeah, I
grew it,
really like it.
Ian, was it in Vibe Stream the other day where we were having some saltwater fun?
Oh yeah, that was some
Yeah.
saltwater fun.
Yeah, I was like, please, Ian, throw me a lifeline. I can't handle all this by myself. Drowning in misinformation.
And that's
Oh, yeah.
what happens on the internet. There is
Welcome to Facebook groups.
a lot of misinformation out there, and it's up to us as the hobbyists to weed through the shit and actually research and follow through. And sometimes what we learn isn't right,
All right.
and we only do
Yeah,
that from
right.
experience.
Ian, you know what tank I want you to do?
What's that?
Macroalgae.
Macroalgae is fun. I've done it, kinda. I did macroalgae with soft corals a little bit, but it was only one species. It was Caulerpa prolifera, something like that.
Yeah.
It was the sea grape Caulerpa, the green stuff.
Yeah. I would love to see you do one that's red, green, blue, purple, all those colors.
And I've
And,
thought
like,
about it. I've thought
10
about
different
it.
kinds of a bunch of shrimp. No fish, just shrimp.
It is something that I'm definitely going to work on. It's just the acquiring of different macroalgaes in America.
Yeah.
It's a bit different. And some of
Yeah,
them,
it's tough.
It's tough.
I think about it all the time when I see those tanks. It's like, that is so freaking spectacular.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not a coral in a tank, just actually algae.
Yeah, it's just algae.
I might
It's
do that
beautiful.
with my saltwater coming up. I have like an unwritten contract with Pond Guru doing the BioRock stuff, and I'm pretty much done with it. He asked for a 6-month review, and I'm past that now, so I need to make that video. But now I think I can do, once I finish that video, I'll do I've got free reign over that tank again. So I think I might get some macroalgae in there. I really like the look of that. Some of the reds you
Macroalgae
get
fun.
in there is really beautiful.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the reds and the purples.
Mhm.
Man.
And there's ones that if you put them under blue light, and they'll only grow in blue light, but they have orangey fiery tips, and the base is purple.
Ooh.
It's just crazy, but it will only grow in blue light, and I don't like blue light.
That sounds affordable.
It's not. I mean,
Yeah.
the big players in the game that have it, like Top Shelf Aquatics, I think they're selling portions of it for $60. I don't know, but they grow it in a huge
Wow.
sump of refugium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's so cool to see, though.
Yeah, this past year there's been a massive resurgence in macroalgae. It's
Mhm.
it's going to be the next big hype for 2024, I think, in the saltwater community. I think
Yeah,
next
I
time
hope
you
so.
go to Reefapalooza or Aquashella, whenever you go to the saltwater section, there's going to be a ton of macroalgae. I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
I hope so,
hope so.
because that'll make it cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, not only cheaper, but more accessible to newer hobbyists, because I think most hobbyists that see the saltwater tank that I have right here, this is an advanced saltwater tank that I am trying to blow my mind up with. Okay. This is not like a beginner level tank, but the tank I have upstairs, the 10-gallon softy tank, that's a beginner level tank.
Yeah.
This tank is I have controllers on it. I'm messing with pH and nutrients and trying to finely tune my chemistry so that I can grow coral the best I can.
Yeah. I think when I start getting like some more corals and stuff like that, I'll probably get like a Neptune system. Beta Guppy Gal, I'm sorry to hear about your rabbit. I
Do
hope
the
it
hydros.
turns out okay.
Don't do Neptune.
Hydros? Okay.
Hydros. I'm team hydros.
I trust you.
I tried to get into Neptune, and unless you can do code, then get Neptune because that's fine. And if you keep your equipment not in your sump or in your stand and mount it in a proper dry area
Yeah.
where there's no moisture, then yeah, get Neptune.
Like I'm
They're-
tech savvy and I know where to like find other people that have made the code and stuff, but
Yeah, like you can find other people's line, but it doesn't like it's
yeah.
more difficult. You can't like fine tune it the way you want to. With the
Mhm.
hydros, everything's a drop down menu. And it's just
Yeah.
a little widget and it's super easy to understand. They have all the instructions online. So it's
Mhm.
just really, really user friendly.
Okay.
And it's IP65 rated. It can get splashed with salt water, fresh water. and
Which
it's
it
fine.
should be if it's
And
gonna
but the
be
Neptune's not.
Okay.
Neptune
okay.
really.
No. It can.
Okay,
I've seen Neptunes fry just by sitting in a humid sump. That's why I'm saying don't keep your equipment under your stand where it's very humid.
for like $1,000 to $2,000 for like a whole setup, you know, you'd think it'd be
And
at
I've
least a
seen 'em
little
break
bit water
in a year.
resistant.
I've seen the brains brick in a year because people mount them in their stands.
A lot of people don't realize too, like electronics, even if it's not in contact with the water, if it's just in the stand with salt water, like the humidity in there, that's
so
enough to start rusting out the, not rust, but corrode the internals,
corroding
that
the
kind of stuff.
components.
Yeah, I said it earlier. I'm like a circuit board electrician.
You would like my little
Jeff Kane said,
control boards. They're
Okay.
clean.
What
I
is
got
it?
clean control boards. I got one on the freshwater tank and the
Jeff
saltwater.
said, are there any ways
Okay.
here at all? And then, or Matt said that, and Jeff said Marissa's hiding on us.
Mike, you're whispering, but we can all hear you.
They said.
That didn't help either.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
No, we're just talking about Jimmy. That's all.
They said sub to Fathom.
Patty, I think he mentioned this in
Yeah, I did.
you did.
I
he
said
doesn't
that
have
there's
it in
no heaters in any of these tanks, and the room's about 74, 75. So
Yeah, that's
I would-
perfect.
I've had people in my area overwinter them in ponds.
Yeah.
In the Northwest. Those little white clouds. I don't know about the gold ones, but the normal ones.
and I generally try to get fish that don't require a lot of heat. You know, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Unlike a flower horn where I keep them at 80.
Yeah.
They like the heat.
Yeah, I think my 125 is about 80 right now.
This
I
guy's at
set it
81.
to 79, but
And you know, I do keep an eye on everything. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess there are some things that are adapting maybe over time. I mean, you know, in the summer it's like 80 in here. You know,
mhm.
winter it's about 74, 75. So you know, I mean, I think they adjust as well to the temperatures as I do. Really, I mean, I just keep an eye on them and make sure they're okay. You know. But I would never get like I wouldn't get like rams or something
Mhm.
or discus. You know, no, I can't do that in the winter with no heater.
Right.
Yeah. What temperature is it outside near you, Jimmy?
Right now it's 40.
I was going to
Okay.
say it's like 40 degrees out here too.
Let me see what temperature it is here.
It's 21 here.
Yeah, Google says it's 42 degrees outside, and that is why I'm inside.
Well, that's great. 40.
Hey, Lee.
36 here.
What the?
Really, Mike? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess I suck because I'm 21.
No, you're in the Midwest, the heart of our country, where winter is winter.
There's winter. Yeah.
Where men are men, and it's cold as shit outside.
You know who
I've been
really
there.
loves the cold? Jeff Kane. He loves the cold.
Yeah.
You might not know about it. He doesn't. He might not talk about it a lot. He
I-
loves it though.
I think
Matt
Jeff
says
Kane
it's
is one of those
14.
guys that-
14 degrees where he's at.
Yeah, that's why I'm not up there where he's at. He's probably 10 hours from me.
Happy New Year, Lee.
Well, hey, Lee,
Buddy.
nice to see you, buddy. Happy New Year.
So
I was gonna say Jeff Kane probably wears shorts in that weather too.
If it's above about 40, I'm wearing shorts and t-shirt.
Hmm.
Man, I'm triple layered up in pants. I just took all my off.
If I'm not gonna be like doing something outside, I'm not gonna wear like a jacket. Like if I'm going somewhere, I spend like 20 seconds like going to my car, and then it's warm, and then I drive somewhere where it's warm in the car, and then when I get out and I go to like inside whatever building I'm going to, like I'm outside for another 15 seconds. So I'm not gonna bother with a jacket.
Right,
But-
right.
But if I was outside, then I'd complain a lot. Jeff Kane says it's actually warmer here than by Matt.
20 degrees. Oof.
And
Yeah.
where is Jeff?
Wisconsin, I think.
Is he up north? Okay.
Hey, he's up by Roxy and Peppermint.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was hard to see what he wrote because that stupid heart was over his comment at the end.
That's
Yep.
okay. How do I remove that stupid thing?
You have to
Does
do it
anyone know?
before you start the stream.
Yeah, you got to do it before.
It's too late. You really messed up here, man.
We got to restart. Okay,
No,
guys.
you're
It's-
fine.
We're really disappointed in you, Ian. We
It's
really
where
are.
you set it to subscribers only. There's
Yeah,
a
I don't
box
do that
you
either.
click.
I don't do none of that.
Wait, you're not trying to cheat the system like everyone else?
No, dude. I don't even want money from YouTube. I'm not gonna get monetized if that ever happens.
Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. I'm giving away money apparently.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just support members and stuff that I
were you-
can.
Were you there for the giveaway?
What giveaway?
Never mind.
I missed. Okay, so I missed the first half ish of the stream because of somebody showing up that I don't really particularly like.
Oh, okay. I get it. I've been there.
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
We were over there with Berto, and we were celebrating my 1,000
It was me.
subs.
Oh,
So
hell yeah.
I was talking to KJE Aquatics. He runs a store. He was doing a live stream like a week or two ago. He was like driving cross country with his son, and I popped in, and he was telling me about his like story. He's like a veteran-owned business, fish keeper, selling fish stuff online.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, okay, that's something I can support. So I went and bought a gift card, and then I was like, trying to figure out what I would do with it. I knew I was going to give it away, but I didn't know, when or how. And I wasn't expecting to get 1,000 subs today, and I did. So I was like, well, you know what? We're doing a stream. It's the Fish Fam is here, so we'll give it to the Fish Fam. So we just. Berto made me a super mod of his channel. I'm pretty sure I can actually upload to his channel right now. So maybe we'll have some fun with that later.
Maybe we could even stream on his channel while he's away.
Yeah, maybe I'll make a community post and I'll post a nice picture for him.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Oh, he'd love that.
yeah, we just did a little giveaway. It was like a $60 gift card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I definitely
love,
missed that.
I love KGE. I told Jimmy when they were going to the OCA, you have to go back and watch part. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but watch part of Keith driving through Chicago. Don't let any children be in the room when you're watching Keith drive
Oh,
through
no.
Chicago.
Yeah.
when I was
It's
talking
awesome.
to him, he was going through Tennessee, and
Yeah.
I used to be stationed at Fort Campbell, so like I knew the road he was on like perfectly because I used to go every single weekend. I'd come home to my family in Atlanta on the weekends, And then, Sunday night I would drive back up to Kentucky. But, he was on 75, and I was like, oh, yeah, your exit's coming up. You're going to want to be in the left lane. That kind
Ha!
of thing.
That's
But he was,
funny.
yeah. But he was telling me, his story and, how it's going on. And he was on his trip with his son. And I was, that's something that, I can resonate with. I can support that. So, he
Well,
seemed
good.
like good people, and, that's the kind of people I want to support. Plus,
Good for
he's, he's a member of the Fish Fam. That's how I found him. So, if I'm going to spend money, I'll spend it through the Fish Fam.
And KJE is a great business to support. I love it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
this
I
is awesome.
bought some stuff from him, and on top of the gift card.
And I got given like a $25 gift card from Eduardo, and I bought more stuff than $25, obviously. But
Mhm.
seriously, his botanical pack, he puts a lot into that. Like, it's definitely worth the $7 or $8 that it is.
Mhm.
Like, there's a lot of stuff in there. Like, it filled up my 55, and I didn't even use, not 55, 70 gap 5
Mhm.
without using all the pieces.
I don't really have a tank that
I
could
wish
use
I'd only-
botanicals right now.
I wish I'd only spent like $100 with KGE.
Yeah.
He's got way more than that. And I want to know Wi-Fi. Which Quad City swap are you talking about? The one in April?
What's up, Lee? Lee Wilcox.
What'd you say?
All those Quad City swaps are a long way from me, so I really gotta. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the January one. It's gonna be the April one or the fall one.
I could
Hey,
put
I've got-
botanicals in my 180, but my Oscar would probably be an idiot and start eating them.
Yeah, I have, since my Oscar is only like this big, I have a bunch of botanicals in the building.
Hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't rip apart the tank.
Mine does. We were showing my tank. Was it yesterday or the day before? Where I've got a whole
Oh,
bunch of plants, but my
We've
Oscar,
been on every night, so I don't know anymore.
dude, I've been having a blast this week. I've been off work. I've just been on everyone's streams. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My plants, I have to replant them in my big tank, like every couple days. But it's worth it. I like the way the plants look in a big tank. You don't see like monster fish with plants a lot. You see them in like little glass prisons, and I don't want that.
Hey guys, I have a shipping question for any of you that have done some shipping, because in 2024 I'm going to start sending stuff out to people. I promised myself I was going to start doing that. Heat packs, do they have a shelf life?
It's like 2 years or something, I think, right?
Yeah, it's like 2 years.
Wow. Okay, I better do it this spring then. Okay, I got a box of them, and
You can get them everywhere from 24 hours to like 120 hours, depending on what
these are 120,
Thank you.
and I
Matt.
got them a while.
Thank you.
It's probably been a year, so I better do it in the spring. Okay.
So what are you
Just
sending
asking.
me? What are you sending me?
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
He's gonna send me some stuff.
You know what? You keep bad mouthing me, and I will.
Send him like 60 guppies.
No, I don't know, but I really do. I want to. I've gotten a lot. I've been on the receiving end. I have. And
You could just send 2 guppies. It'll be 60 guppies next week.
Well, that's true. That is true.
That's true.
And in case you don't know how to raise them, there's a lot of how to raise guppy videos, aren't there, Scully?
Yeah. If you can't figure out how to throw 2 fish in a bucket.
Yeah, how hard is it?
Yeah,
My
like
grandpa used to raise them in a rain barrel outside in the backyard. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some guppies.
I have no more guppies.
Well,
Hey,
stop
Matt,
feeding them to your
doggone you.
Loudhorn.
Matt, you are one of the people that I want to send something to. Matt says I'm a good receiver. Thank you,
I
Matt.
got some guppy. I got some guppies. I'm gonna send them out, and he'll want them.
Alex, by the way,
Yes, sir.
Lee is asking what your first name is. He likes to know everybody's first name. Yeah,
he has
hello,
all those.
Mr. Wilcox. My first name is Alex. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm pouring it.
Say it out loud and you will never forget it. That's what my dad taught me. Say a name out loud and you don't forget.
He'll comment on your latest video and put everybody's name on there of everybody he knows,
Okay.
which is cool.
Most people call me Alex. People that annoy me call me Phantom.
Yeah, I know.
There he is.
Whoa.
Reading is really hard.
Oh no! Now it's
Hey,
a
my
party.
brother.
Now
It's a party.
Who's that?
How you fine gentlemen
Jorge.
doing? And Jimmy.
Happy New
What
Year,
the
brother.
fuck is up, Jorge? Look
Not
at that
much,
cigar.
man.
This
I thought
guy
I
is
was-
celebrating the new year. Let's go.
Hell yeah, you gotta go out with a bang.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
poured a
that's what I
new
wanna
drink.
do.
Say that.
Here you go.
Oh wait.
I don't know.
Oh.
how he-
I got a
Oh,
What are we
okay.
drinking?
don't But ready.
What are we drinking, George?
Here, George. Here's
Come
my
on.
bottle so far. It's only single barrel.
Oh
Smoke
man,
like
you're
it.
going through that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
tell you.
All right, gentlemen. Salud.
Salute.
To a better 2024 than a 23.
Amen.
All right.
I got it for you, Ian. I got it.
Amen to that.
That's good.
I know
Thank
it's
Salud.
Happy New Year's to some of you guys, especially all you guys in the East Coast.
Matt, I know what you meant. Doggone it. I know what you meant.
Lee, it's nice to meet you.
Oh wait, I can't see the chat.
Lee is a great guy.
Hey, Lee.
I'm,
Yep. My
Oh.
first name is Mike.
I've never seen your channel before, but I'm gonna go to it right now and
Mike B.
check out some of your content.
That much on.
He likes to listen to music.
It's funny
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, he's
It's
cool.
funny. He's got some great content on there.
Okay.
Especially when he's picking on people.
Oh,
Yes. I love it.
That's the best.
But Wi-Fi's asking for the link. Are you asking for the link to come up, bro?
I think it's
should be
posted.
pinned.
It's pinned.
Or you
Unless
want
you
the,
Or at
want
least
the
that's how I
link
got in.
for Lee's.
or you want the link for Lee's?
Okay.
Oh,
then
you want the link?
I,
Okay, that's different.
I can post it.
Lee, I am your 830th
Hey, Mike.
subscriber.
What's up, Jorge?
Oh well, this is a MC, MNC.
Oh,
But you
I
too,
thought you were
Mike.
saying, I thought you were saying hi to me.
Yeah, I'll say hi to all the mics.
Mike,
Okay, there you
Mike
go.
who?
MNC.
Hmm.
And
Mike
then
Jones.
MB and too many mics to keep track of.
There's a lot. Yeah.
George, what's your hat?
Or you just call me Miguel.
My hat?
Yeah.
Miguel.
It's my friend's trucking company.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Right on, man. I don't have any hats
Right.
near me.
I
I
really
didn't
like
wear a
his
hat
hat
today.
that I think I'm gonna steal his idea and make some with my emblem on them.
Hey,
I
I've
like
got
the
a
leather patches on them.
I've got a website for you that does those really cheap.
Hmm.
I'll send it to you later.
Cheap is a key word.
Yeah, they're quality too. They're the same people that made my shirts. I don't know
Oh,
if
okay.
I don't know if I show you my shirts.
I don't have a
No,
shirt.
no, I haven't seen them yet.
What?
I might want that info as well,
Yeah.
Alex.
Okay. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a shirt.
You said cheap, not free, Jimmy.
Speaking of shirts,
Oh, man.
Oh, Scuba Squad. Where is
I'm
Steve? I haven't
tired.
seen him all day.
I haven't
George.
seen him either. I was hoping he'd pop in.
I haven't seen him for like a week.
I saw
No,
him.
he was
a
on,
couple days ago.
Yeah, I know I saw him on one of the streams, but I don't remember whose. What was that, Jimmy?
You guys really don't know how much this kind of thing means to me.
Don't fucking cry.
No, I mean it.
It's gonna
I
be
mean
some
it.
sob story.
It's
No, I
New
mean
Year's
it.
Eve. We're supposed to be in a good mood. Don't bring us down. No, don't do it, Jimmy.
What did I miss?
No, he's getting all sappy over there, and I'm not
Getting
letting him.
sentimental and all that.
Yeah. What's up, Jimmy? Oh
Well,
yeah,
what
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's,
nice.
cool.
Well, the hell with you then. I'm not even going to
Yes.
say it.
Oh, we
There
love
you go.
Jimmy.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
So I got my logo up here on the front. And then
I know now.
I got the
Happy
logo on the
New
back
Hey,
too,
Sarah,
but it's like
Jeff,
big
Lee,
Oh, yeah.
Red Laser,
Okay.
Ryan.
and it's like
That's
really good
Wi-Fi.
quality.
You see what he's got on there, people? He's got those bikers on there. Oh yeah.
The
yeah, the
Bachir.
bikers,
Bichar.
the
How big do
bitchers.
those get?
The
Yeah,
bitchers.
how big?
What the fish?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Like if it's a Senegal, maybe 14 inches. If it's a conjugus,
house.
44 inches. The different varieties of the species, they've got different sizes. They're split in between like lower jaws and upper jaws, and typically
Right.
lower jaws get bigger, with the exception of like Weeksii and Ornate. They're technically lower jaws, but they get pretty big.
They are
What do you know
very,
about
very
the gold
interesting
dust?
fish, people. You got to look them up and learn about those guys.
I
They're
am
fun.
a Bashir enthusiast.
Yes.
If you have
Oh, my.
any questions regarding Bashir or Bashir, any of the Polypterus family, I am your go-to. Feel free to hit me up.
All right. You done did it now.
You think
I
those
done
could
did
go in a? You think one could go in a 150?
Yeah.
With
Oh, yeah.
I mean, depends on which one. Like, you can't put a conjugus in there, but you can put some in there.
Look up some videos on these things in the wild, and you, my goodness.
I would love to go to some of the places where they source them, but some of them
Yeah.
are kind of dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're fascinating.
I would
really-
love to do like an expedition. Like you see like Corey from Mako goes out to Peru and stuff like that. I'd love to go to some of these places in like the Democratic Republic of the Congo. You know, I'd like to go to some of these places and actually like be where they source a lot of these fish. But it's so sketch. It's one of those things where you'd want bodyguards with you, and
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
One of
where
those places you'd rather
Americans
see in
go
video
to
than
get-
actually visit.
I would like to be there. And you know, like I don't shy away from, you know, some kinds of stuff, but you know, I can't be armed in another country, you know, and
That's kind of like where George lives.
it's kind of like a
Yeah.
sketchy kind of situation.
It's definitely sketchy over there in the
Yeah.
DR.
Yeah. And I mean, like I've been in war zones and stuff, but it's different when you're not armed.
Right.
Oh,
You're a
yeah.
civilian.
Yeah.
Sounds like a war zone outside our house.
Yeah, that's what I'm in South Atlanta right now, and I don't know how much is coming through my mic, but it's something out here. My window is like I'm touching the window right now, like that's how close I am to the window, and
I
it's
feel like I'm back in LA.
there you go,
Got that right.
pop pop pop. George, you look too cool over there with your cigar.
I'm telling you.
He's
I
gonna
can't
be
do-
sking that cigar for 2 hours.
I
That's
You
can't
how
could
long-
do a commercial for that cigar.
Maybe. No, actually, this one, yeah, maybe about an hour and a half, not 2
Makes me
hours,
want
not
a
quite.
cigar. I haven't had a cigar in like a good year.
Hey, I always try to have a cigar when I can. Oh, this sucker opened up the whole door.
It's a shame too. Like, you know, I've got single barrel and no cigar, and they go together really well.
Well, that's on you because you actually went out to get the stuff. So
Well, I can't smoke in my apartment, dude.
sure you can. You're just not supposed to.
Yeah.
Right.
You know how many things I've explained to my landlord? I'm not trying to add more to that list.
Just blame it on the neighbor. You're living in an apartment.
I
Crack
find
the
it
window.
crazy you have all those tanks in an apartment.
Yeah, my landlord does too. Let me tell you.
So I'm guessing you're on the main floor. You're not on a.
Yeah, I'm on the first floor.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do stairs daily.
Yeah.
I mentioned it in the other stream. I don't put it out in videos or anything, but you know, I'm disabled, so I don't do stairs.
Okay.
Oh,
But
that explains a lot.
yeah, yeah. I was too close to some explosions in Afghanistan, and you know how that goes. So I don't go up and down stairs.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
lift
that's
anything.
nice. Makes
Yeah,
it
it's
easy for
wonderful.
you, and you get more fish tanks.
Well, I'm not supposed to have more fish tanks.
Yeah, you said earlier on the last one, you said your landlord said I could have some fish.
Yeah, I asked
you're
about
like-
fish tanks, and they're like, "Yeah, you can have a fish tank as long as you have like flood insurance and stuff." So I made sure I had flood insurance, and they were thinking like a little fish bowl or something like that. You know, they weren't expecting I'm up to like 700 or 800 gallons of water in my apartment right now, and I am definitely not what they envisioned. And they wish they can go back on it now, but I'm like halfway through my second year here. I've already renewed the lease. They already said I was okay to have him. So now that they know about it, every time they call me, they complain about it. They're like, oh, you need to do this and this. And recently they're like, oh, you need to make sure you have a dehumidifier. And I'm like, yeah, I've had one for this whole time. I'm not stupid. But, you know, every time they try to blame anything I have on like a fish tank, I'm like, no, that's not how this works.
Right.
But, you know, that's what they do.
No, the hell with them.
I've
Yeah,
been
fuck
renting.
'em.
Yep.
You
I've
you
been
know how it
renting.
is, but you know,
Yeah.
hopefully this summer my lease is up. If I can find a house in this market, then I'm moving out to a house. If not, I'll unfortunately renew my lease. But you know, that's not
Well,
what
then
I'd like to do.
You better get to looking. Let's go. Let's get this done.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
Need a place. You need a place with a basement because I can see a big old tank in your future.
I have a plywood tank that I've already designed. I showed Jorge. He's laughing. I've done a lot of designs on like CAD. So I'm an engineer. So I do a lot of like CAD design and stuff like that on my free time.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of mentioning to Alex that I was trying to build a stand for my 300. Within an hour later, he sends me the plans.
Yeah. Dude, I was like 3 seconds away from booking a plane to help him out.
You're nuts.
I would too.
Yeah, I know you would. Yeah.
I'm just all about helping, man. It's just fun for me.
Well,
But
good.
yeah, I
Happy New
designed
Year's.
like my stands and stuff like that. Oh, Happy New Year's, dude!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Andy-
to
Andy just
people
came in
the
saying Happy New Year's.
Midwest.
Happy New Year's, Andy
Oh
Carson.
yeah, Happy New
Yep.
Year.
Happy New Year, Andy.
Central Time.
Happy New Year's,
Yeah, there
man.
we go. We just hit another time zone. Happy New Year.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Jim and I,
MB
Who's
Reed, what's
Midwest
going
right now?
on?
Skull.
How many hours until we hit West Coast?
Happy New Year,
Wow.
Scully.
I'm
Hey, Skull.
Mountain Standard Time, so I still have an
Skull,
hour to go.
welcome to this side.
Yes.
George, you're on your
Okay.
own time zone.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're Arizona's on their own
Arizona don't
schedule.
follow the rules.
You guys,
No.
Arizona's the only one that
I
has
remember
10
living there.
cents.
you guys
We
make
should
it
all be
good.
like Arizona.
Well, I would question
Yeah.
Arizona's sense because they allow me into the state. So
Well, that's true, but
That's crazy. I don't know why they would do that.
They let my dad in there too. I don't know. why.
California was supposed to go to the same deal you guys got, but
Yeah, what
Yeah.
happened?
that's what they've been
I don't
saying.
know.
but
They've been saying that since I was like a teenager. That was a long time ago.
yeah.
You're in Arizona. Who's in Arizona?
I am
Okay,
Jorge.
I went there.
just barely, but I am.
I was there last year. I had a great time. I was in Scottsdale.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the nice part.
I like Arizona.
Yeah, my
Yeah, that's
Scottsdale
the rich
is the
part.
nice part.
That's
my
the
cousin
So
good-
do
had
people in Scottsdale not like to be considered to be in Phoenix? Are they like?
Oh,
Because
no.
they always say like I'm from
Scottsdale?
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale is Scottsdale. Don't get it
Scottsdale
confused.
is
It's-
Scottsdale.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
kind of
like
far
that.
from Phoenix too. Like, I mean, it looks close on the
Mm.
map, but it was a good drive.
They're like all
No.
connected.
Everything
They're, like,
everything
all
has been.
connected.
It used to be that Chandler and Mesa used to be like way on the outskirts. Not anymore. It's all one metro area.
Do you know what that really nice hotel is in Scottsdale?
The Phoenician.
I don't know.
I think it's called the Phoenician. It's where the golf course is at. It's like a resort. And
Does it have like a pond?
it
Yes.
it must. I'm pretty sure it does, but it's supposed to be. I think the PGA actually plays out on that golf course.
That might be where it was at. I had my cousin had a wedding out there last year, so I went out. That's where I was in Arizona last year. That's where I was staying. It was really nice. That like I loved being in Arizona. Like the dry heat was such a relief after
It's-
coming from Georgia. Oh my god,
Hmm.
no
Am-
humidity.
Arizona's nice from, I want to say October to late April.
hmm
Is you get really nice weather. Then after that, it's kind of like iffy, and then it's like really hot.
I mean, I don't care if it's like 120 in Arizona. Like it's
Yeah,
dry.
you do. You'll care,
No, no, no,
but
no.
you can't touch your damn door handles. That's too hot.
Yeah.
You just touch it real quick.
yeah,
Yeah, like-
I remember that.
Over here, I get like 90-degree, 100-degree, but the humidity is so high.
Well, I know. I was in Augusta, Georgia for a while in Port
Yeah, I'm
Gordon.
sorry,
So
it sucks over here.
that's what I always talk about. Never telling off. You never dry off. That was the only place in my life that I ever took a shower and never dried.
Yeah,
No.
like
Well,
my towels. If I didn't have a dehumidifier, like a separate one in my bathroom, my towels would never dry. Like it's nuts over here. But yeah, if I didn't have family in Georgia, I'd move out. It sucks.
The
I'm
highest I've had it here since I've been here is 115.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
Well, you're close to Barstow, so I mean to
Yeah.
the Death Valley.
yeah.
That's
Oh
good.
yeah.
It's
And
been
let me tell
115
you,
here.
That's hot. You know.
Have you gone out to the Devil's Hole yet?
No, I have not.
No, it's not a joke. This is they have a
No,
this
I
rare
know.
pupfish. No,
I have.
I don't know
no, I
who
have-
laughed because I said that, but I know I usually rip on Jimmy, but this is actually serious talk.
It's a real place. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. The Devil's Hole pupfish.
The
Yep.
hottest I've ever been was like 130, I think, in Kuwait.
Hmm.
Man, fuck those days.
Matt, duck on you, Matt.
Hey, Kenny,
Eee.
Can you
Hey,
eat?
Kenny.
it's only 10 o'clock for you guys, huh? You, Jimmy, and Kenny, and everybody on the West Coast. Ryan,
If
There's
I
no
had
way
the,
I could fit a 500-gallon tank down here. God damn.
I've been loving a 500-gallon. The one I'm like planning out right now is 3,000, and it all depends on if I can source the glass. If I can't, I'm gonna have to source what the biggest I can and adjust my measurements. But I'm looking at like 2,000 to 3,000, hopefully.
Okay, let's just ask you right here and now. What are you going to do with a 3,000 gallon?
I am gonna have a lot of Baisher. Yeah,
Okay.
I
Good
think
answer.
that opens up the window for me to have some of the larger species like the
Yeah.
continent.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Those go up to 3 feet plus. I think the record was like 48 inches or something.
See, 90 out of 100 people I know would say cichlids or something. You know what I'm saying?
That's boring.
Yeah. Tell me about
Get some prehistoric dinosaurs and live a life.
I would
Sorry,
put
Vibes.
Boros in something that big.
Sorry, Vibes.
it.
Would you say Vibes? Is Vibes here?
Vibes,
No.
no, Vibes is just a cichlid guy. You know.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll get 500 Frontosa in there.
Yeah. I'd get like 5,000 chili rasboros. That would look real cool.
Get a bunch of little guppies.
now that would be interesting.
Some
Yeah.
little striped guppies.
Yeah, I would either say
Kubite
some-
rasboros, or
yeah, I would say something different, like Alex is talking about, because I don't really know people that have been talking about a big
Yeah.
Baisher tank like that.
I'm all about Baisher, and there's a mountain of misinformation everywhere about them.
You
And
got
there's
that right
also-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's also very little American breeders of Baisher. Most of them come from Singapore. And
Right,
I
right.
mean, I don't know if it's like I like to buy like my tools like American made and stuff like that, but like I'd like to have like American bred Baisher. So whenever I get a house and I can start up like a fish basement, I'm definitely gonna have a big Baisher breeding setup. I'm gonna try to bring in a whole bunch of species that are not usually found in
come over here.
America, and try to breed them and get them into like an affordable price range for more home hobbyists, because it's some of like the common species like a Senegal you can get for like $20 at Petco, but when you're looking for like a 2-foot Ansgorii or something like that, you're paying $1,000 sometimes.
Right.
And that's
Right.
way out of the reach of a lot of people. And it's a shame that some people can't get into it just because the price point is so high. So, I'd like to try to breed them and bring that price down.
Yeah, you're right about that, Matt.
Yep.
Buy a couple guppies.
Can you
Just to be
imagine
cool.
a guppy, a
Just make
5,000
it
gallon guppy
saltwater. Put a
tank?
shark
Wow.
in there. It's big enough for a shark now.
It'd be cool to see, though.
Oh yeah, it would. I was
What, a
going to
shark?
say what George was talking about, a huge tank with nanofish. I think that's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
I do.
I'd like to do that too. If I had more bigger tanks to spare, I would definitely have a tank with like nanofish, but like big.
Yeah, that I love that.
It's just
I've
my
always
real estate is very limited, and so like the big tanks that I have, they
Yeah.
gotta do what they can with my bigger fish.
Yeah,
I've got
you can only keep what you can keep. You know, I mean,
I've got 3 fish right now that are over 2 feet,
It's
and
called lunch.
I can't spare them in a
yeah.
smaller
Well,
tank.
maybe, hey, Stephen, maybe we can get Alex to try that. He can do some videos on a Beischer tank with guppies in it. There we go.
Well, it'll go viral. That's one thing for sure.
I
Hey.
had. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Alex, real quick. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Speaking
sir.
of that, I don't know much about other than dropping pellets into the tank to feed them. What about their predatory habits with small little fish running around? Do they stay in one spot and let the little guys come by? Or do they actually swim after them?
Okay.
What's their normal behavior?
That's a great question. So Beischer are by nature ambush predators, and one thing that they like to do is bury themselves in the sand a little bit. And you can see, I don't know if I have a picture of it on Instagram. A lot of times they bury in the sand and just their eyes poke up. Other times they just stay really, really still, and they
Okay.
let fish swim close to them, and then they strike. But other times, especially with smaller species, they'll actually kind of follow, and it's really interesting to watch. They swim around and like hunt. The way that they follow, their head locks onto their target, but their body moves around, and they'll like hunt out a guppy or whatever fry, and like it's really interesting to watch. But they'll definitely they're very quick.
Okay.
They act like they're slow, and it kind of
Yeah,
builds the confidence of smaller fish. Like, oh, that's a slow moving thing. But as soon as anything is within like 6 to 12 inches from their head, it's just boom. They
Now,
just
is it-
strike, and it's really quick.
is it true that they do not have very good eyesight?
They have terrible eyesight. However, eyesight is not the best way to judge how a Beischer sees. They have an incredibly strong lateral line sense. They use many sensors, many sensory organs in their
Okay.
body.
Okay.
Think of like Daredevil, how he can like echolocate his targets. That's kind of similar way of how a Beischer can kind of sense the things around them. They have eyesight, and their eyesight is mostly bright colors or like blotches of things, but
Okay.
they have an incredible sense of smell, and they have all these sensory organs on them that are kind of like antennas, and they can kind of use that to kind of pinpoint their target, and they can see, but they're not seeing with their eyes, if that makes sense. And
Right. So
they're incredible hunters.
I guess that would explain when they're all in the plant and in the rock, and I drop pellets in the center of the tank, they all come out. They can
Right.
smell the food.
And I bet you they wait for about 30 seconds before they come out, right?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they can't see it. They must be smelling it or sensing it, right?
From the very second that pellet touched the surface of the water, they knew that there was a pellet there. And then
Okay.
as it sinks to the bottom, and as the pellet starts dissolving and getting like little bits into the water, they start to smell it. But they feel the vibration of the pellet hitting the water.
Oh my gosh.
They
I
feel
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
They can feel the pellet moving down the water column, and when
Oh
it
my
hits the
gosh.
surface, they have an incredible sensory system, which makes them a very elite ambush predator.
I can see that. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's great. Yeah, I think I'm going to be writing you some questions, buddy. Or
Absolutely.
maybe I can just get your number. Maybe I can do that.
Yeah, I can private message you my number.
Awesome. Okay, I didn't want to hijack the whole show, Ian. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Jimmy. This is why we do it.
Hey, who
But
doesn't
I-
like talking about predator fish?
Yeah, here's my deal. I just thought that they were cool fish, and I said I gotta have some of those.
Hmm.
I knew a little bit about them from watching Rachel's channel, but it's not the same thing as having some. And I've got a lot to learn about them.
That is a channel I wish would upload more.
What's that?
Crap, now you're making me forget. Rachel O'Leary.
Oh yeah, she hasn't uploaded.
I
I think
miss
she's
her.
done.
She makes great videos.
The problem
was-
was a lot of people sent her a lot of hate mail. I remember people talking.
Yeah,
about
I know. I heard that too.
What I really liked was her greenhouse, and you know,
Mhm,
for a
all
little
her
while I was
plants
looking into like, a lot of
outside.
gardening and stuff. Yeah, that was kind of really nice to see.
Yeah, I was really interested in her bog garden. Like, I loved watching that grow through the year, and then she'd take it down for winter and start it back up in the spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I came across her for the first time. 30 seconds into the first video I watched, I said, "Oh no, I got to watch this gal."
Hmm
That was it.
Her species profiles were awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was great. Really great.
Jimmy, Matt thinks that you're gonna send me some other stuff.
Feet pics too.
Well,
There's a weird wiki feet guy. I haven't figured out who it is yet, but I'm going along with him.
I saw him last stream. He was in here.
That's vibes.
Is it
only
Mike?
by request, Matt. Only
Is
by
it-
I don't
request.
know. I'm just saying because vibes
Oh,
alluded to having an account that nobody would guess it was him.
I did. I took you
Ah.
seriously for a sec.
Vibes' secret account.
But hey, if anyone has any questions about Bashir or Bashir, you know, whatever you want to call him, you know, feel free to hit me up. I've got my email listed on YouTube, but I respond pretty quickly to Instagram. I'm all about helping people. I've been taking care of Bashir for almost 10 years now. I feel like I've been doing pretty good at it. You know, very low death rate. My Bashir are getting pretty big. They love the food
Yeah,
I feed
they
them and
look-
everything.
They look great.
My ornate is a little over 2 feet now. 2 of my Enla carry are just now breaching that 2 foot mark. My Dahazi will never hit that far, but you know.
Someone earlier in
Yeah.
the chat, Alex, asked about Bishers and plants. Planet
Oh
tank.
man, I didn't see that. How long ago? Let me see.
It's
Oh, about 10
right
minutes.
here.
I'm really bad about looking at chat. Oh, Steven. Yeah, Bishir actually one thing that you see a lot if you're I don't know if anyone's in like Bishir Facebook groups or anything like that, but a lot of times they're in like a completely empty glass box with just usually red or black sand.
They
And
love plants.
yeah, if you have plants in your tank, the Bishir actually become way more active because they become confident in knowing that if there is danger, they can seek refuge inside the plants. And if you don't have plants, they usually stay still, and they call it a polypile because of Polypterid, where all the Bishir will kind of pile together, and they lay like next to each other, and you'll see like 4 or 5 of them all next to each other, and they do that for safety because if they don't have cover, they find comfort in numbers, you know, kind of like people do. But if you have plants, they feel like if there is a threat, I can easily hide. So when you have plants in your tank, they become way more active and they swim around throughout the water, and they are way better to enjoy that way. That's why you see like I fed a bunch of like Java fern and stuff like that. They're pretty easy to keep plants. As much as my Oscar loves destroying them, I like to get more and replant more. I have a farm tank of just Java fern, and I just constantly am like propagating Java fern just to replenish my 180-gallon tank because I make it a point to make sure I at least have as many plants as I can on top of rocks and driftwood. Oh, look at that. Is that a Senegal? Looks like I see some stripes there.
It's a
Looks like a
there-
Delhaize. That's a
a Delhaize.
Delhaize. Yeah.
and there's the
There's an
albino.
albino Senegal.
Albino.
Yeah, I didn't see the stripes at first.
and there's your answer with the plants. I just stuck all these things in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll rearrange them as I go.
Ooh, you got some Pinatophyta in there.
Yeah, look at that. And
Ooh,
some crib.
some nice crib. Good growth.
I gotta clean it, but let's see. Oh, I can't reach it. Doggone it. But yeah, that this is the
Jimmy
one
actually keeps fish.
I know. That's the one I've had the longest.
Yeah, sorry, Steven. I didn't see your question earlier. I'm really bad at looking at chat.
About a year and a half old, I'd say. about 7 inches.
Yeah, that's a good size Dalhousie. What's that, about a year?
Yeah, about a year and a half, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, looks like it.
7, 8 inches.
What do you feed them?
A number of different kinds of pellet food.
That's a good answer.
Mostly proteins, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did ask you last night what you feed yours.
Yeah.
But,
My staple food is Northfin Carnivore Jumbo pellets. They're like a disc shape. They might be a little bit big for a Dalhousie. My Dalhousie eats them because he gets like the crumbs from the other guys as they break up the pellets. Hikari
but
Master.
yes, I actually have fish, people. I do.
I don't
All
know.
those angels spawning behind you.
They're doing
Yeah,
something.
those are
They're like sideways.
they're hungry.
They just want some love, man.
Yeah,
To play some.
those are platinums.
Yeah, Evans
Cool.
Aquatics has
Oh,
explained
it's a
why
trio.
KGs, Bishers are always together. Yeah, if you don't have plants or like a little tunnel structure or something for them to find refuge in, then they don't act very natural. They clump together, or they'll sit in a corner. And it's once you have plants and you see their normal natural behavior, it's very obvious to kind of point that kind of stuff out. When you get plants, they act way more every fish really. When you have plants, you know, that's what they want. You know, they're gonna act like a fish in a prison until you give them something that resembles more their
Get me
natural
up this screen. There you go.
Hey guys, real quick, we're gonna jump down.
Okay, Mike.
Hey Mike, it's always a pleasure to see you, man. And Maritza,
Hey, you
nice to
too,
see you again.
everybody here.
Have a
And,
good
Pleasure to
night.
see Mike,
Ian,
but
thanks
it's
for
more of
having
a
us up,
pleasure to
having me
hang
up
out with
here.
Maritza.
And Maritza,
What's
we're
that?
waiting. Maritza,
It's
we're
always a
waiting
pleasure
for.
to hang out with you, but it's more fun to hang out with Maritza.
Yeah, I like the other Mike without the beard.
Yeah, that's kind of the hint that I was getting. So
We want to see the
Yeah.
drum
We're just
solo.
we're just messing with you, man.
they said
Give,
that it's a pleasure hanging out with me, but it's more a pleasure hanging out with you.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's all fun
Yeah,
and games
is that what
until
you
you
wanted
get
to hear?
monetized before you.
same.
Give Maritza a hug for me, Mike.
Okay.
Keep Jimmy away.
Keep Jimmy away.
Good night,
All
Mike.
right, guys. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mike.
Good night.
Happy New Year, Maritza.
Yeah.
New Year.
Good people.
They are-
Ryan, you are correct, sir. Ryan has a lot of knowledge about plants. So if you want to learn about bysters, hit Alex up. If you want to learn about plants, contact Ryan. I don't care if he wants to hear from me or not. Bug him and ask him some questions. He knows what he's doing.
Damn, I should have had my phone charged.
I just want to say real quick, I don't know who posted my channel or whatever. My analytics are saying I'm getting traffic from Reddit, but I got 50 subscribers today.
Awesome.
It would have been
Nice.
cool if I got that like a month ago. Now that I'm
Better late than never.
yeah. Once I hit 1,000, I got 50 subscribers in a day. It would have been cool if I got that a month ago. Yeah, but whoever posted I didn't post on Reddit. Whoever shared my stuff wherever, thank you. I don't know who you are. It doesn't tell me. It just says Reddit. It says reddit.com. Whoever posted my stuff, thanks.
Thank you.
I've never had this many subs in one day.
That's what real people in the real fish community do for each other. Thank you.
Does it say it was check out channel for feet pics?
Yes, that's what it
Oh,
says.
okay. That's
It says-
probably why.
It says OnlyFans. What's that? No, it says external source, and when I go to reach and I go to external and drop down, it says reddit.com, but it doesn't say it doesn't give me like a link. But
I want to address Sonny's question. He asked if I smoke Newports. Yeah. No, I roll these myself, and it's kind of a special mixture.
he's
okay?
got that wacky tobacco, as my grandpa calls it.
It's a spliff. Little spliffer.
And yes, originally it was for medicinal purposes, but now it's legal.
Originally,
That's why you can't never see Jimmy's eyes.
you're all bloodshot.
No, they're all shut because you can't keep them open.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know what I'd do without it, to be honest with you. So, but yeah,
You'd be
it's
all
okay.
right.
You can poke
Wouldn't be-
fun with me if you want. No, I would be in a lot of pain, is what I
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah, I
But-
feel you there, man.
And so would we.
That's right. I
Wow.
would be worse than I am now, if you can imagine that.
What, older?
Oh, no, I can't be older. I mean,
You are every second, man.
I'm only 38 years old. I mean,
God
Well,
damn, did they leave you
Look-
outside the refrigerator or what the hell?
Exactly.
this is what happens when
It
you
went
kids don't
spoiled
wear
overnight.
sunscreen.
Damn.
Yeah. Mike's coming for you.
Mike, I'm going to really like hanging out with you, buddy.
Mike.
MNC.
MNC.
Oh yeah, the other Mike. Yeah, there's two.
Oh,
Jimmy's the
yeah.
only person that can actually look like two famous people. All with just a couple adjustments. Right now, he looks like
Right.
Stan Lee. You pull off the glasses, he looks like Mr. Magoo.
Oh man, that's
Uh,
funny.
Whoever mentioned that
You know what?
Aquatic
Every
Expo-
day, it's a very difficult decision I have to make who I want to look like. Let's see.
is a Stanley.
Stan or Magoo?
Shit, it's Stan every day. I would rather be looking like Stan Lee than Mr. Magoo.
I met Stanley the year before he
I
died.
gotta fit in
Well, you're
here.
meeting them here.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
just
I'm
big
getting
news that
flashbacks.
I don't think Stan ever looked as old as I do right now.
I'm glad that
No,
you're
he
here.
never looked as bad as you either.
I'm glad that you're here so they can keep doing Stanley cameos in all the new Marvel movies.
Yo.
Yeah. Whoever mentioned the Aquatic Expo North Carolina, I didn't know that was a thing this year. So it's only a couple hours in June, and I checked my calendar. I am not doing anything in June, so I'll go there. So I'll be there, and I already committed to Dallas Aquashella. So I'll be at Dallas Aquashella and Aquatic Expo in, was it Charlotte in North Carolina in June? I'm not sure what
Yeah.
city. I think it was Charlotte, right?
Alex?
Yeah.
I don't remember anyone asking you where you're going to be.
No, someone asked about the Aquatic Expo earlier.
That's really kind of my way of saying is that's a good story. Thank
You're
you.
over here saying, "Who cares, bro?"
That's exactly. Yeah.
I'm trying to hook up with my friends, man.
Just because you got a few subscribers today, you don't have to tell people where you're going to be appearing. I mean,
I'll make an appearance. I'll set up a booth.
You could go to the AGA too. It's going to be in Raleigh.
What month is that?
May I
I'll tell
think.
you this much, buddy. A lot more people in 2024 are going to know who you are.
That'd
Yes.
be cool because I am tired. My biggest thing is I am sick and tired of the misinformation I see in all these Facebook groups I'm in.
No,
And I'm not here to be an elitist, but I want to set some of this stuff straight because I'm tired of people saying some of the shit that they're saying when it is so wrong and it's putting the lives of many animals in danger. And I wish,
Yeah.
if I can do anything, I'd like to make a difference in that. That's the
Yeah,
biggest
wait.
thing, man.
what you
We
have
agree
been
with you.
doing is you're on the right track. So just
We,
stay right
we
where
agree
you
with
are.
you. We agree with you. We're just messing with you.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm just-
Yeah, he knows that. But
And-
no, I mean it. You're
and
gonna
if you didn't agree with me, that's cool too. I'm just trying to do what I feel is right, and I'm trying to do everything I do better than the last. Like if I make a video, I try to make it better than the video I did before, and I just try to do the right thing every time.
well, very good. You can't go wrong with that.
If I had 0 subs, that's cool too.
Right.
I'm not in it for money or anything. I've got
But
a
if
job.
that ends up coming, you'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to pay for my fish food because I pay out of pocket, but at the end of the day, I have a job. I'm not going to say where, but I'm comfortable, and if I get more, that's cool. But I really don't need more. I don't need
Yeah.
any sponsors. I've got 4 email sponsorship things already, and I've said no to all of them so far because they're not up to
Yeah.
the caliber of something
Very
I can agree
good.
with.
I like
Yeah.
hearing that. Good for
I'm
you.
not
Yeah.
going to talk about a product that I don't like or I don't use. and I'm sorry for whatever companies I'm not going to name because I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, and believe me, buddy,
Yeah.
there's guys and gals in our little community that would jump on that and they wouldn't care.
Yeah, I see their videos.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
it. So
And I don't watch them.
Yeah.
I do not watch them.
Mm,
The only
Nope.
videos I watch about reviews is from Michael.
Well,
Yeah.
Michael's Fish Room?
Michael's Fish Room. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who
Because he
taught
just-
me about KGE. He talks about KGE all the time, and I was like, oh, let me check that out. And then when I saw KGE stream, I was like, oh, that's that guy from Michael's Fish Room. He talks about selling him food all
Yeah.
the time. And I gave him a shot, and then I heard his story, and I was like, wow, I could really stand behind this guy.
Yeah, you got to watch his videos because he's just like he's us in a bar room at 2 in the
Oh,
morning.
he tells it like it is. You know,
That's
it.
how I feel right now. We're all in a bar right now.
I'm just
Good for
waiting
you,
him.
Stephen.
I'm
Except
just
for
waiting
Ian.
for him to get back from his vacation, and he'll be making an appearance on my live stream. So I'm kind of looking
Yeah.
forward to that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll be good.
It'll be fun.
Yeah,
George,
I mean,
thought you already you booked someone for like the second or something, right?
Yeah, that's Danny Aquariums. The third.
Yeah. I see him sometimes in chat.
He's the one that has that. Well, he started out as a prepper channel, and now he's gotten into.
Oh
He's
yeah,
into the first-
yeah.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of preppers lately, man. What's going on?
didn't
You
I
worried?
just see?
Are you worried
You know
about
what?
something?
There's actually an artist that I want to invite, but it's just kind of I don't know how to tie him into a fish channel, but it is my channel after all, so I might.
Do whatever
That
you
would
want.
be me. That would
Exactly.
be me. I'm the artist.
You rarely talk about fish anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
You talk about
No, but he's actually really cool. He's
Yeah.
what he's
I got
doing
it,
is-
Scully.
He's
Go ahead.
I think it's Paco's Way or something like that. You can't miss the guy because he wears a ski mask with a red eye patch, and everything he signs is with a red X. And what
Okay.
he does, he has this.
Wow.
He's really big on Instagram, and if you go look for him, I got to look him up real quick and get the name correctly. I think it's Art Paco's Way or something like that. But anyways, what he's doing, he's taking like a iconic vehicles or stuff from like cartoons, or like, for example, one of the things he did was the Krabby Shack
Mhm.
abandoned after the world ended, and then he did the Falcon, the Millennium Falcon. He did the same thing. He did that with the General Lee, and he does them in these little 5x7 little pieces. And
like a painting or like a diorama.
yeah, he draws them out and then he paints them. It's really neat. I gotta
that
get
sounds
his
cool
name.
as fuck.
And he's got this whole series. Well,
Uh-huh.
at the beginning of this year, he's going to switch it up. But I'm so intrigued by the guy because he'll never show his face, and because he really wants to draw attention to his art, not so much to himself. But I think he's really
Mhm.
drawing a lot of attention to himself the way he does this shit.
Is he like super about like being anonymous and stuff?
Yes,
Is that why he wears a mask?
yeah,
Okay.
He wears it's a ski mask. You
in
can't
every-
miss him. Hey, Happy New Year, Garcia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Garcia, Happy
he
New
wears
Year,
a black
brother.
ski mask, and
Okay.
he has a red eye patch over his left eye, I think. And everything he signs with a red X. That's how.
Okay. That's cool.
Let me see. I'll bring him up real quick. What his name is?
Sorry, I just realized I wasn't talking into the mic. I had it like way over here.
Her cachet.
Can you
What
guys
are
hear me
up to
okay?
over there, Ian?
Yeah.
Am I like too loud or too quiet? How do you
No,
feel about
you're
my sound?
You're good, dude. You're good.
Okay. Yeah,
How
I didn't.
how is my volume compared to everyone else?
I didn't realize my mic was like over here.
You're good, Jimmy.
Does
You're
it
also-
sound about the same as everybody else?
Yeah.
Maybe a little older.
Okay, it's called Art by Paco Way.
He's got to go get his walker.
That's I'm gonna put the guy's name on the comments, and he's on Instagram. Well, I've seen him on Instagram and I've seen him on TikTok, but mostly on
Art by
Instagram.
Paco Way on
Yeah.
Instagram.
And it's really neat. Oh wait, I'll bring him up. You don't mind me sharing this on your stream, right, Ian?
No. I don't
Okay,
care.
let me.
And you're cool with us like cursing, right?
No,
What
Okay.
the fuck? You
I'm
don't-
sorry.
You want to fucking curse? Who the fuck do you think this fucking is?
I'm sorry.
Atkins fucking Nature fucking aquariums.
Oh my god.
see, this is the artist, and
Dang
he's,
it.
he's
I
kind of
thought I
showing
was
off.
just going to be talking to Ian tonight, but I guess
Ian, you're making me want to go to confession.
And this series is called The Abandoned, and he's got all these iconic vehicles, buildings, all this other stuff. It's really neat. I find it real interesting.
Oh my god, that's
That's
fucking
really
cool,
cool.
dude.
And but that's
The
the guy, and
DIY.
I really want to bring him on and interview him because I find his work really fascinating.
His channel's nuts. I'm following him right away. I'm on his Instagram.
And but I was like, you know what? I know he doesn't do anything fish. Maybe I'll get him to do some fish stuff if he comes on here.
Gotta pay for that commission.
No, I'm saying,
Maybe.
if he does some art that's fish related, I'm sure people will buy it. I mean, it's just really,
yeah.
really cool.
I can see through his ski mask. He's got like a little
Yeah,
mustache going on.
He's got a mustache and a beard. He just recently had a baby. He had a little baby girl.
He also looks like he could be like Napoleon Dynamite wearing a ski mask though at the same time. Like maybe
Maybe it
that's why
is.
he's wearing the mask.
maybe it is.
But yeah, I see like the whole Red X thing. He's
Yeah.
got some SpongeBob art. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's fun. It's all the cartoons from, I guess, his generation when he was growing up. And he's taking like iconic images from those.
Yeah,
like,
I see
either
I see his,
buildings-
Lightning McQueen, but it's
Yeah.
like Apocalypse Lightning McQueen. That's cool,
Okay,
dude.
perfect. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I was like finding new artists.
Yeah, I just followed him. 158,000 followers. I don't think he needs me, but I'd like to see that on my feed. That's the kind of stuff I like on my feed. That's cool.
Right.
Yeah, it was just it was so different from all the other art stuff that I've seen. I said, yeah, I got to follow this guy.
That's weird. Now I'm all bright again.
Let there
That's
be
good.
light.
It's the Lord
'cause
coming
you're-
for you.
The
what?
Lord coming for you.
I see the light.
Either that, or I hope you have some lubricant because the aliens are going to start probing you, man.
Jeez.
This-
We're gonna see
This is
Jim
why
chair.
I'm ready.
George, you
I
can't
got
say that.
like 5 of these ready for you.
Congress admitted that there's aliens. You can't say that.
Well, he lives out there where they usually like to hang out.
Yeah, because that's
Yep.
where he is.
Yep.
Primary suspect.
Hey, I want to thank Ryan while he's in here.
Okay.
We are in a Fish Family Fantasy Football League together. And he knocked off our buddy at Peplin Creek Aquatics tonight.
Nice.
And I won tonight. And that gave me the championship.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
still a game away.
I was gonna
I mean,
say-
not a game away, a week away from probably pulling it off, coming in from like the bottom because I lost like 4 games in a row.
You were talking about that yesterday, Jorge. Are you in the same league?
No,
No.
They did 4 different leagues,
Oh, okay.
and there's the West.
I want to be in yours next year, buddy.
I know. That's what I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell Ed to put me on the West Coast with you guys, with you,
Yeah.
Ryan, and
I'm-
Kenny, and
I'm not the best at like following sports points, but like I like to hear what's going on.
dude, I haven't
Oh,
done
yeah.
fantasy.
It's
I
a
haven't
lot of
done
fun.
fantasy football in over 8 years. I joke. They think I'm joking around, but the last time I did fantasy football, Todd Gurley was like relevant.
Hmm
That's
What?
how long ago it was.
Well, Peplin had a big lead early on. And then he lost like 4 or 5 in a row. And
Garcia
bragging.
Aquatics says Ian can't stop cursing.
what's he cursing about?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no,
What's
he thought
Garcia doing? I
Garcia-
thought
he was
Garcia
gonna
went
go
to
to
bed.
sleep. He kicked us
I
out
know.
of
He
the
went to
channel
bed.
because he was going to
That's
go to
why-
bed.
That's why we're
I
on
don't
Ian's
know.
channel.
Nobody's let Ian say anything in like 10 minutes.
I know what he did. He kicked us off so he could have a one-on-one with Joey. That's what it was.
Thank you, Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Joey hop back on. I
Yeah.
guess
Lee wants to be my
maybe Garcia
cheerleader.
hop back on.
Oh my God.
That's why everybody left.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Joey
Ryan.
was there.
Ryan and I are in the east and north. Figure that one out. We're in the east and the north. Yeah.
Oh,
no!
Hey, no! You kicked this guy off. He was hanging out with his friends. We're
It's
not
fake
his
friend.
slaves. I
We're
don't know
your
what he's
real
doing
friends,
here.
Vibes. Vibes, we're
Vibes,
your
were you
real
hanging
friends.
out? Were you hanging out with the king of shitness?
I love that.
I can't.
Wow.
believe it. You breaking my heart, man.
Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year!
Totally ignored. Happy New Year.
I love it. The king is
Happy
shit.
New Year vibes.
Vibes, how are your friends doing besides us?
Ian, you're the bomb.
What
good.
happened?
You
Your
know
friends
what?
went to
I don't
sleep, so
care.
now you
I have
decided to hang out with
800
us?
subs.
Yep.
I
Oh, you
really don't
suck.
care.
Ian, I am unsubscribing to your channel so I can subscribe to it again.
Yes.
I do that all the
I
time.
love that shit.
I would subscribe to you more, but I'm already subscribed to you on 3 channels.
No, see, like the point of this is I don't care. He's wronged a couple of people that I personally like, and so I just don't fuck with him. You know.
I get it.
Sorry, I come out blunt, but that is how I is.
Totally agree with you, dude.
No lube. All right.
And no lube.
Vibes, how you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good. I had a great time with my friends.
Look at
Some
him.
of the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
such a good time that he's still on the phone with him. What's up with
Yeah.
that? Vibes?
What do you
what
mean
the
you're
hell?
friends? Are we not your friends, man?
No,
You
we're
heard
just
me.
we're
We were
just the
inviting
people that he
you
hangs
over.
out with when he's got nothing else to do and his friends are busy.
No, I wanted to get together with someone in person, not on a screen.
What are you trying to say about me, dude? I thought we had something special.
You guys are awesome, but it's
Oh,
not
you guys
the same
do
as in
have
person.
something special. Don't get that twisted.
When I met him in person, it was all like we're friends. But now that I'm on the screen, it's all of a
He
sudden
was all
like,
lovey dovey on you.
all of a sudden I'm on the screen. He's like, "Don't talk
Well,
to me, man."
It's because he already had his
Exactly.
way with you.
That's because
Exactly.
he'd already done it to me, right?
Oh, jeez,
Look at vibes. Player.
you guys are nuts.
Player. We'll see you in
Will,
Dallas.
Yeah,
Vibes,
exactly.
what-
Adele. We're the backup friends.
Happy New Year.
Vibes, what are you drinking?
Oh, since you asked,
it
I'm gonna
alcoholic.
show you, man. Hold on. I'm about to check and see what it is. I'm gonna
Show us. You weren't here
He's-
for our
he's
cheers
having a-
earlier.
Cottage cheese margarita.
Oh, fucking gross.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not trying to be super bad right now, but oh my god, that one caught me off guard.
I've been drinking and I've kind of
What is that?
What the hell's that?
up
What
something
kinda-
that looked like that.
Dude,
What
are you a girl that's 18 years old or what the fuck?
Some
Are you
Yep.
strawberry.
What the hell is
What kind
that?
of dollar
Man,
store
I
booze?
wouldn't even drink that, and I don't drink.
Did you order that off Wish.com?
Telling me,
That came from Temu.
That's the kind of that's the kind of shit you ask somebody outside a liquor store to buy a liquor, man.
Did Temu sponsor your live stream?
I think
Exactly.
It said
he's one of
Ripple
those
on it.
guys that'll take anybody.
Oh
Just
my
fine.
think
God.
it's-
You don't care.
I swear it said Ripple on it.
I still got some
Hey.
Mountain Dew left.
Good, Garcia. As it should be.
Or hey,
A little watered down.
here's my update.
Nope.
When did you start?
Updates.
When we went live,
Oh my gosh. Wow.
single barrel. It says
burn
it's
my egg.
47 proof. That's good, right?
Time for new pour.
Yes, sir. You heard the man.
Well, see, drinking is
Man.
a science to me. How much do you weigh?
About 210.
Oh, you're good then.
Are you calling me fat, dude? The fuck?
No.
Whoa!
Hey, guess what I weigh?
Probably like 15.
Is that with a soil diaper or without a soil diaper?
Oh shit. Are we counting the weight of your cane?
Is that with glasses or without glasses? Because you can see the future with those glasses.
Man, fuck you. I wear glasses too.
He already knows what's gonna happen. What tomorrow's gonna happen.
I do too.
Look at
Watch
Ian.
out,
Look
dude.
at Ian up there laughing his little ass off. Look,
He's not laughing. It's Curtis that's laughing. You see, we
Ian-
need to get you a new
Ian's making-
prescription.
they're making fun of his grandpa right here on his live stream.
Hold on, Jimmy. I got your back about the glasses thing.
I'm sorry, the
I'll-
last
hey.
part got me.
I'll try it again. How much do you think I weigh?
I don't know, 80.
195.
150.
Very close.
How tall are you, Jimmy?
I'm 6'1".
Yeah, about 185.
With a cloth typer. The chat. I didn't say
Shut up,
that.
Mike.
I'm just reading chat, bro.
I weigh 200 even.
106
All
sopping
right.
wet.
And
Yeah.
50 pounds of that is all skin.
And you know what? Whoever wants to actually talk shit on Jimmy, he will fuck you up. Jimmy's a badass.
Yeah.
In his mind.
No,
Oh,
No,
don't
he
get the
He already
marble.
did it.
Jimmy held
He
his
did
own
it.
the other day.
But
You
nobody
didn't hear
witnessed it. So it's like me saying I took on 10 guys and came out unscathed.
Look, I don't
No.
want to hear about you taking on 10 guys, man.
I'm not one of those guys, believe me. I'm not one of those guys.
I walked right into
The-
that one.
This is not the website for that.
It can be.
Ooh.
If you want to get demonetized, I don't know.
I'll tell you what,
What
back in our
monetize?
back in our best days, I don't think anybody would mess with me and Scully
Probably not.
Why you got to bring Scully into your affairs?
because he's a lot
Ian's
like
over here like, no, don't demonetize me.
he's a lot like I am. I think we have a lot in common.
Yeah.
I do. And I am from the Midwest.
What is that supposed to scare me?
No. It just means that I have the same upbringing.
the worse it gets.
I got the same upbringing as Scully had. You know, Midwest people are.
What, you chuck corn all day?
Yeah, I chuck corn. Yeah, sure I did.
George,
Yeah.
this guy was fist fighting tornadoes before you were born.
What the hell is he, Paul Bunyan or what?
They're making fun of Midwest people now, Scully. My
I
God.
know. I know.
Garcia, we'd let you on the panel too, but you quit
Garcia,
on
you
us.
I was-
come up
Isn't
here
that where
too.
they exile all the people that don't matter?
Yeah,
That's
because we get rid
Australia,
of
right?
we get rid of them. You just feed
No,
them
we
to
send
the
them to Arizona.
Australia was, Arizona was cool when I went there.
Just
Arizona
smoke your
is-
cigar and shut up, okay?
It's cool. I used to live there.
Arizona was pretty cool, man. I've been to a lot
Oh,
of
my
places.
God.
I had a
Hey, don't
blast
fall
in
asleep on the
Arizona.
live stream again, Vibes.
Why not? Hey, this is the
Vibes
new
got
year.
his blanket
It wouldn't be
out.
so bad, but you start snoring and then nobody can speak.
Hey, this is the
I
new
was-
year. New things happen.
Hey,
Hopefully
Garcia. Garcia's
hopefully
right
he
at
can
the
get a
200-pound mark,
circle.
too. Yeah.
Vibes, we didn't bring you up to snore.
Wi-Fi. I
Oh,
bet
I
you
don't
guys
believe
do.
you, Vibes. First, you
What?
turn your back on all of us guys and go out with your friends, and now you come in here and you're going to go to sleep? Gee.
Yeah. That means that I'm relaxed. I'm comfortable
It's the
around
good
y'all.
old days, guys. Remember? I don't know if you guys were here when I first started streaming, but it was always in the middle of the night, and someone was always asleep, falling asleep in the stream, and it was most of the time Miles.
Yeah, I
know if you guys
remember when
remember
you did
Miles.
that a lot.
No. But when I don't think I started watching you guys until Brennan was doing the late nights.
I
Huh.
think this was in 2020.
Yeah, I think so, Ian. Yeah, about 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's been too long, man. I miss my Miles, but he hit me up on Facebook, so I know he's alive.
Yeah.
Man, that overflow keeps making funny noises.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Gurgle, gurgle. I know this tank you could probably hear, but it just keeps going.
So, Vibes, where did you go with your friends?
What do you mean? My friends.
Yeah, they were hanging out at Dairy Queen. What do
Yeah,
mean
you know,
where
when
they
you
went?
were
No.
ditching us, where'd you go?
No,
Dairy Queen.
Sonic. They went to
we met
Sonic.
at one of my friends' places.
Not even a Waffle House?
Nope. There were
Oh, my
hold
God.
on. There were 4 families, 5 families. There's probably about 50 of us.
Holy shit!
And,
5 families, 50 people,
yeah, and we had a.
Are they Mexican?
10-person families.
Listen,
That sounds like my family reunion there, buddy.
I'm telling you, don't have to pay cheap for them.
They're all
Was it a
Catholic too.
quinceañera? That sounds like a quinceañera back home.
Anyways, we had like a hour of fireworks display. So
Okay, this
Oh, now you're
comment
bragging.
right here.
Hold on,
That's
Adele has
Wait,
never
that's-
had.
it makes
DOC. How have you never had waffles?
She's
Do
in
they not
Australia.
have waffles in
I don't
Australia?
care
Is
where
that
you
just
are.
Not a thing?
Waffles exist.
That's just
We need to
wrong.
send her an American-made waffle maker.
Send
Yeah.
her some
If
Egos.
you are ever in America,
Egos.
let me know, and I will personally make you waffles. I promise.
Yeah,
no,
blueberries,
actually, y'all,
whatever.
Adele needs to try some real waffles out. Texas shaped ones.
Texas shaped waffles.
Yes.
All right. I don't know
They
what the
charge
shape
an-
has to do with the flavor, but you know,
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
it does.
I trust you, dude.
Does it taste like
It's an-
Texas?
It's
Yes.
an extra $1. It's an extra $1.
Exactly.
Tastes like Texas. Yes, it does.
Tastes like inflation.
Tastes like-
Yeah, exactly.
I can taste the oil.
Whatever, dude.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Pancakes. But see, waffles are cool because they have those little indents, and so you can just smother it full of butter, syrup, or peanut
The-
butter. Or
Yeah,
jam.
the
Like, you can put
indents like
anything
hold the
on a
syrup
waffle.
in and it lets it
Yeah.
soak it.
Or
Oh, man,
strawberry
you
or
put-
whatever.
While it's cooking,
They're a
you put
shortcut to
couple bacon
diabetes.
strips in there.
Hold on, she's from Australia, so like you could put Nutella on it.
Yup.
No, was it Vegemite?
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Yeah.
Oh my
Vegemite waffle.
God. Vegemite waffle.
Vegemite waffle.
Oh my god. You know that sounds
We
like
need to
a
get
rap-
Adele up here.
Yeah, Adele, if
We
you're
need,
ever in
another
Atlanta,
woman up here. Jimmy's not enough.
seriously, I will make you waffles.
Adele is welcome up anytime.
Vibes, what is that?
That's fireworks.
Is that out your
Really?
window?
No, this was earlier. This is with
Oh,
my
it's
friends.
it's a video from your phone. I thought you're showing
Yeah,
out the
it's a
window, and I was
video
like,
in
"Holy
a
shit, you're
video.
close."
That's
No,
from
yeah.
July 4th.
Yeah, it was literally that close to the fireworks. It was awesome.
In
I
Texas.
had Vegemite, by the way, guys. It's amazing. Those guys know what they're doing.
It's amazing you had it.
Yeah, I've had some too. It's okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird at first, but it's good.
I'll take your word for it.
So it's like Jimmy, weird at first, and then you kind of get used to him.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know if you ever get used to Jimmy, but you know.
Ain't none of you guys are gonna taste me though. I can tell you that right now.
Nor would want to.
I'm not in a race to heaven.
There's not enough water.
I draw the line right there, Scully. Nuh-uh.
I see the light hitting you real hard.
I'm not going there.
I know. That's weird.
What kind of light you have?
They're just shop lights.
Yeah, that's what I have
Don't
too.
follow the light, Jimmy. Don't follow the light.
No,
Stay
I'm not-
away from it, man. I need more friends. Come on.
It's not your time yet.
It's not time yet, Jimmy.
Yeah. I know I have
haven't
like
given you enough shit.
I got like different lights going on, but like they're just shop lights. I just got like
Yeah.
RGB bulbs in them.
Like I said, I got to come up with a way to make it a little, more presentable in here.
You look good. It's just a little bit too bright.
Yeah.
If you like hang like a white sheet in front of it, it'll make it like really good soft light.
That's another project I'm going to work on, Curtis.
Hey Adele, is that you?
Adele is here. What up, Adele?
Adele.
Hey, Adele.
I don't know.
Hi, happy New Year.
Hey, happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Well, you're already
Happy
a
New
day
Year.
into it, right?
Yeah, she's been in the 2024 for like
It's
14 hours
almost 5
now.
p.m., you know.
So
Yeah.
since you're in the future, how does 24 look like?
What happens? Tell us.
It's quiet. It's quiet so far, but I think that's because all
thank
the
God.
neighbors are hungover.
Did the aliens come out yet?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a clue. I died last night. I was so tired.
You gotta
I
let
don't
us
know.
know if something happens.
I don't know if aliens are real, but I know mummies are.
Wow.
What kind of statement is that?
We're hanging out with one.
So we went from waffles to aliens. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hey Adele, for as long as I've known you, I've never asked you. Do you know
Uh-oh.
where Adelaide is, right?
Yeah, I've been to Adelaide.
That is where my ex, my son's ex-wife was from.
Oh, that explains
Yeah.
why she's his ex.
Hey, Melvin.
Yeah, I really liked her, but you know they didn't get along, and that was the end of that. And she went back to Adelaide.
Adelaide is like a big country town.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the
Yeah.
easiest way to describe like the mentality there. Like everyone's super like, hey, they're back to good.
Jimmy was
It's the
such a
city
bad
of
husband,
bells,
he
so
made
they
the
have a
woman
lot of
run all the way
church
to
bells
Australia to
going
get
off
away from
every
him.
day.
What up, Melvin?
What's up, Melvin?
I think she was just homesick, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
You know,
who can blame her? Australia is gorgeous.
but they were together for almost 10 years. He
Oh,
met her
wow.
when he was in the Navy,
Mm.
and they had 2 kids together. And he actually went over there with her to try to save his marriage. They stayed there for about a year,
Here you go, George.
and then he came back with the 2 kids, and they got a divorce. So
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, so am I.
Ooh, George, you're getting lit. What is it?
Oh yeah,
You see
we're gonna
this?
get lit tonight.
I'm almost empty.
Hey, Rick.
Damn. Damn.
Wow.
It's a single
guys are
barrel.
Hey,
going
Vibes doesn't count. He's drinking fruit punch.
I'm drinking 47 proof.
Vibes got the drink that he's got to lift his pingy when he drinks it.
Wait, Vibes, you
that-
didn't answer me. Were
looks
you
like
sponsored
apple
by
cider.
Timu or by Audi?
Vibes drinks out of a teacup. Oh, my bad. It's 47% alcohol, 94 proof.
Oh, okay.
That's what this is. And it's
See,
almost
No.
done.
Getting close and personal.
I started this whenever we started our live.
I can see your
Mine
black.
is 55% by volume. So that's 110 proof.
Damn, dude.
I can start a car with
Throw
this
it
shit.
in.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I need that. My
I can
car
straight
broke down last week.
Paint with this stuff.
What up, Rick? Aqua Gardens in. Forgot to say hello.
Hey, GZ, welcome.
Who?
Aqua
Oh,
Gardens in.
Gordon's on. Yeah.
Hey, Ben. How you
Aqua
doing,
Zoo,
buddy?
what's up?
That's my buddy Rick. He lives not too far away from me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rick.
Yeah,
Northwest, Pacific Northwest.
the PNW.
Oh.
Oh, and Rick, I got a new car now, so hopefully I'll be able to make it up there.
Oh, dude. What kind of
You
car?
won.
are you-
He won the very first.
Hey, what happened to Coral? Wasn't he hanging out with us earlier?
He was hanging out, and then he probably
Yeah, he
went to
said
hang
hi.
out with his lady or something.
Yeah, he's probably spending some quality time with his girl.
It's a holiday, you know. It's a free pass.
Yeah.
From work 12s, man, I feel you. I worked a 14-hour shift today, and you know what? I'm
Mm.
here.
I just want to thank you.
Go ahead, Mike.
Thank you for your service, Ian.
It's only a gas station, so
I got gas earlier
appreciate that
today.
because it gets pretty stressful up there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You need a lot of colorful people.
I
Hey,
work in retail. I get it.
I remember working at a gas station up in Scottsdale, and we used to have all kinds of masseuses come and refill their vehicles.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
By the use of your quotations, I don't know if I take you very seriously, sir.
Well, no, they're trained. They were supposed to be masseuses, but
You're trained in something.
yeah.
Oh,
Good golly.
Happy endings.
probably.
Usually, I'm pretty sure for as much money as they were making, they better be.
I don't have any part of that.
I didn't know too many
Okay,
masseuses that wore miniskirts to work.
Look, guys, I'm just here to talk about fish, okay?
Yeah, sure you are.
Turn the
All right.
wheel.
Let me refrain. I'm just here to talk about fish and shit on Jimmy. Okay.
I'm just here to shit on Jimmy. That's it. What you drinking?
Ew.
API, you nasty fool.
Oh
You think
man.
it's API,
Oh
brother?
my god. Watered down stuff too.
He's like that bacteria though.
Yeah.
He's so into that
Tastes
brand.
like
He's really
eggs.
trying to get sponsored that
What's
he's
that?
even drinking the
What
product.
was that? Stress guard? What?
Aqua Essentials. New.
I don't
Been
even
out
know.
New
for
Like,
stuff.
2 years
I
now.
seriously
Yeah.
API is watching this stream.
I don't even know what
If you're trying to get a
useless chemical
plug-in.
that one is.
It's basically Prime, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know if it has the same smell as Prime. Now, if it does the same thing as Prime but doesn't have the smell as Prime, now I'm interested because Prime is a little smelly.
Well, it's smelly because of the sodium tri.
Yeah, the sodium sulfate, whatever the hell it's called. I got it right here.
Thiosulfate.
You gotta open a window when you use Prime, don't you?
I don't
It's
know.
shot
I've never
right
used-
now.
because the chemical reaction between the sodium thiosulfate reacts and it turns into, it starts with a D. I can't remember at the top of my head right now.
Ooh,
But that
gold
chemical
and
reaction
gold.
breaks down into like a sulfury smell, and that's how you know it works. If it doesn't smell like sulfur, then it's bad. You
And
wanted
you
to
could-
After
think.
seeing what's left of that bottle, I'm surprised you could say any of that.
Oh, it's a sodium thiosulfate. That's right. Sorry, I've had quite a bit of Jack Daniels.
Jesus Christ. How could you even say any? I can't even brain, and I'm completely sober.
Well,
Alright,
I am
wow.
special.
No comment.
I have done lots of research on all the videos I've done, and
Wow, I'm thoroughly impressed, my friend. Well done.
I'm just here to regurgitate the things that I've learned.
Aren't we all?
You're doing a good job so far.
I would hope so. Except for there's a lot of people that like to regurgitate the people that feed their wallets. So
Right.
Exactly.
yeah, and it's the same people that are killing stingrays left and right. But you know,
I knew you were going there.
Yeah.
I went there the other night. I'll go there again today. I'm not going to mention
Yeah.
any names, but I don't think I
Kind of
will.
like this.
I don't think at this point you have to.
Thanks, Rick.
Kind of like the same guy that was on earlier tonight.
So,
Woo, almost
All you need
1,000.
is stability and Prime.
what's up?
All you
Hey,
need
man.
is
How many
stability and
till
Prime.
1,000 in?
Oh yeah. See,
What's that?
How many till you 1K?
I have no clue because I don't really care.
he's at like 150 or something.
Well,
I-
I'm glad you weren't on that stream earlier because he would have told you how to get there. He was giving out the success, the key to succeed.
Yeah, that's why I went to Denigan's.
I think I
I'm
need,
sorry.
like,
I'm still gonna stick with my answer, and I'm gonna say diversify.
diversify.
That's just me.
What did I miss?
Yeah. I miss
Oh, he was
all-
talking
A
about
lot.
like
If you would have been hanging out with
audiences
us, you
and
would have
shit.
known. And
Vibes,
that's
if
not
you
to
were
fill you in,
awake
you traitor.
and not under a blanket, you would hear what we said.
I'm
There
gonna
we
pull
go.
your friend card, Vibes.
He already pulled your card.
Oh,
He hung out with other people.
Yeah.
I was happy when I got like 10 subscribers. So being at
Right.
800 is just nice. I like the little community that we're in. So I'm
It's
just
pretty
happy
cool.
to have you all here.
Hey, y'all. Tip of the night or the morning, wherever you're at in the world. Your true friends, your true followers are going to stay with you through the thick and the thin.
Yeah, that's why I'm subscribing right now
To who?
from Vibes.
Unsubscribing?
Yeah, I'm pulling my friend
Unsubscribe.
card because he decided to go hang
Exactly.
out with other people.
Exactly.
oh.
I ain't
Have a
playing
good
second
night.
fiddle to nobody.
Garcia, he's going to sleep.
He said that
Again.
like 2 hours ago. I ain't
Yeah.
playing that shit.
I'll see him in another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Garcia?
He's just gonna go lurk mode. I know that
Yeah.
trick.
He just had to take a piss.
I like how you did that. It was like But we all know who you're
It was
talking.
so nice to see that Danny was up and about. I know she's been really sick. So it was nice to see her on Dunnigan tonight.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Storm Riders Legacy, what's going on, man?
Melly
Hey,
Mel.
Melvin.
Melvin.
Where the chipmunks at?
Oh yeah, Curtis. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
That's
I'm not,
Alvin,
Yeah,
I'm not
not
responsible.
Melvin.
yeah, I'm loving that.
The OG.
It-
Told you,
you-
I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
You know, it really sucks too because I am not far from that company that we're not naming right now. They are literally like a 15, 20 minute drive away from me. So if they were to reach out and, you know, approve of me going to
Yes,
do
he
like
was,
a
Mike.
tour of their facility or something, that would be incredible. But, you know, I don't like all that other stuff that's going on. So
Yep, I agree with you.
yeah, it's kind of a hard place.
Okay, y'all.
What's
you
up?
talk me into it.
What did we
But
talk
do you
you
have like
into?
a fish
What, you're gonna get a real
on
man's
your
drink
camera
now, or
or
what?
something?
Vibes is currently like filming himself at like a 4mm lens.
Yeah. Hey.
He's
What?
using his macro lens.
Are you on a GoPro, dude?
Yeah.
That explains it.
Anyways,
No.
What I was
You can't
gonna
go to
say-
sleep yet. You can't go to sleep yet.
what
No.
I was gonna say, the friends I hang out with earlier, some of these friends I've known for 15 years.
I don't give a shit.
I've
I've
known
known
you
you
I
for
don't know y'all.
We've been on you for a year, man.
What is that? What is that
Like
supposed to
two-
mean to me?
yeah. What the hell? Hey Eddie,
Where
It's a
did he go?
lifetime.
Eddie, we've known each other
Hey,
for
Evan-
like a few
Hey,
months
Vibes,
now.
why does your avatar have hair and you don't?
Oh shit,
Because he looks good better.
Eddie.
How was your first live stream? Goddammit.
You gotta embrace
Wow.
the baldness, man.
Eddie, we've known each other for a few months, and I'd like to feel like what we have is special. I don't know where you're trying to go with this, but I
Well,
thought we were
you guys
friends.
are in a hotel room. I would hope you guys would feel special with each other.
My
We
God.
didn't share a hotel.
That's not what Eddie said.
I was not in a hotel room with Eddie.
So why does the picture say different?
I don't know what picture you're talking about. I was not in a hotel room with Eddie.
Mhm.
If you recall, Eddie was with other creators at Aquashella, and I wasn't.
I'm looking at Eddie's little profile picture there, and I wonder where that thumb has been.
I
I
wish.
wonder where that thumb has been.
Oh, jeez.
Sonny, I wish it was.
Yeah, you know I wasn't with Eddie during Aquashella because I didn't have a creator's pass.
Yeah.
Aw.
Me neither.
Somehow you were still everywhere Eddie was.
No, I wasn't.
About 3/4 of the way, Jeff.
Ooh, someone's
Who's
beeping.
ringing?
Yeah,
Um,
about 3/4 of the edge.
That's
Jimmy,
Jorge.
take your meds.
Jorge, you have an important
okay.
message in
Thank
chat
you.
from Sunny G.
Yeah, no, that's what I was telling him. I wish it was Monica Lewinsky's cigar, but no, this is not dipped in anything special.
Oh, jeez.
no surprise at the end.
No.
It's a dry cigar.
Yeah, this is a straight cigar. I'd have a bigger smile on my face if it was dipped.
Mm. Storm Rider says, hello, Jeff Kane. Also, myself, hello, Jeff Kane. Even
So
though
in
I've been
case the
seeing
chat-
you every single day forever.
Hello,
In case
Jeff.
the chat is wondering.
I
Wait.
appreciate that Jeff is everywhere at all times.
You know what?
This dude's
True
awesome.
story here. True story.
Jeff
time.
is everywhere.
You know how
You
I
are
was talking
correct.
about checking out all these smaller channels and everything else?
Yeah.
One of the things that's so funny is that every time I think I've discovered a new channel,
Jeff
Guess
is already there.
guess whose name is in the comment exactly?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
That's
like,
what I see
what
too.
the hell?
I
Jeff is
find that too.
literally everywhere.
The
He's
person-
amazing.
The person could have 2 subscribers, and subscriber number 1 is Jeff.
And one of them's Jeff.
No,
Yeah, I
he's
know.
number 1.
Christopher Columbus shows up to America and he's greeted by Jeff Kane.
No, that's Jimmy. Jimmy was here. He was a welcoming wagon.
Hey, Chris was a good guy.
Lewis and Clark get to the West Coast and they meet Jeff Kane. He's everywhere.
He was out there catching beaver.
But I'm not even joking about that one. I'm being real serious. I go thinking these, I see these guys that are coming up and
No,
they only
I-
have like 80
yeah.
subscribers.
There was
Jimmy's
some
all
good
over the
people
comment,
back then.
and not
I'll
just on one video. I go back, and this is like almost from video one.
No, I feel you. I do the same exact thing. I'm always looking for new people to follow, and I'm seeing like a lot of people with like not a lot of subs, but like really quality stuff, you know. And
I've got a list.
whenever I find them, it's like, in the comments, Jeff Kane. He's
got a
always
list going
he's
right now.
everywhere.
I've
He's
got one,
everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
5, 7, 10,
He's
11.
everywhere, but yet he won't come on my live stream. What's up with that?
Jeff Kane is absolutely going to be in your live stream. I'm going to vote for it.
I'm just
He
saying,
won't do it.
has anyone ever seen Jeff Kane and Batman in the same room?
I think he's Batman.
I've never
Yeah.
seen Batman or Superman in the same place, so I'm.
I
Thinking
think
he's
Jeff
both.
Kane is also Superman.
I know he's not Stan Lee because Stan Lee's here with us, so at least I can discredit that one.
Man,
Wow. There's Jeff.
420. That's why my
I got
camera's off.
I got to say, Ian. By the way, I lost 4 subscribers since I was on the stream.
That's not my fault.
That's why
fine.
you don't look at that thing every day. Don't do that.
No, I
Don't
don't
look
care
at
about
it.
it.
Look at
Yeah, I gained like way too many in one day. I don't understand what is going on right now.
so that it happens every time when you get a big surge of subscribers like that. For some reason, YouTube will like start taking some away.
Yeah, I
guess
got like a
that's
It's just
stupid
the
surge
algorithm.
though. I got a stupid surge today. Someone posted one of my videos on Reddit.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got a huge surge of people from Reddit today. It's all it says
Oh my
is
god, you're
external.
Reddit famous.
Yeah, I hope not. It says I have a external views, and when I click on reach, it says it's from Reddit, but it doesn't give you a link or anything, which is kind of lame because it's like if someone is sharing my stuff, like let me see, like give me the link, so I can see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be nice.
But I got
3D.
something like 200 subs yesterday and like 50 something today, and it doesn't make sense to me, because like every day I get like maybe 10 to 15 subs a day, but like today I got 50, yesterday I got 200, and that is way above like my normal range. So like I don't know, someone is sharing my stuff, and I don't know
You
who
can
it
go
is.
and look at your individual videos and whatnot and see which you're getting more views on.
Oh yeah, it's my Fluval canister filter review video. I see it. I
Ah.
can see it. Someone posted my canister filter review, and then my heater review. And I don't know who. It doesn't give me a link, so I can't like see it. And like I tried to find it myself, I didn't see anything. Like I Google searched it and everything. I can't find it, but it's there. The analytics say Reddit.
Yeah.
I really wish that they would give you a little bit more info to go off of. But like whoever did it, like I mean, cool. Thanks, man.
Am I the
Yeah.
only one who thinks it's too much info?
What's up? Say that again. You
I
cut
think
out.
it's a little too much info. I get lost by what all these different movies mean. So I just I look at it like once a month, and I just know that I keep growing a little bit,
Yeah.
just a bit. That's all I need.
I usually look at it about once a week or when I'm gonna do before and after of a video. But I've been looking at it a lot today just because it was like a pretty big milestone for me.
My
I'm not-
watch hours are starting to piss me off big time.
What's up?
My watch hours are starting to piss me off.
Oh, where you
Like
at?
when I hear people say like, "Oh yeah, like I'm really struggling to get watch hours," I'm like, "Oh, it can't be that hard. Like you guys are doing really great." Now I'm like there, and I'm like watching my watch hours, and they're not going anywhere. So
Are you-
annoying.
Are you guys meeting watch hour or meeting subscribers before watch hours or?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm,
I-
I think
I've been at subscribers for months.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know what other people's analytics look like, but I hit my watch hours like a month ago. But like I've been waiting on subs, and all of a sudden today I've been getting like a massive influx. Like this is like above my norm of like normal
Yeah.
range. I don't know what happened today, but
Hey,
someone is
June.
looking out for me.
So, when are you going to do all that paperwork
Paperwork for what?
to get monetized?
See, Jimmy's been on since he filled out a form to be able to get money.
I just call it paperwork, okay? That's just an expression, okay? You know how to do that, right?
I figure they'll email me something at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they send you an email telling you they're eligible for the AdSense
Okay.
Yeah.
revenue or something like that.
Like I said earlier, at some point, like I'm not worried about the ad revenue. It's more about hitting the milestone, not because it's like, oh, I have 1,000, I can make ads. It's like, oh, I have 1,000. 1,000 people appreciate the kind of things that I have to say. You know what I mean? It's more about knowing that like 1,000 people are like listening to you. That's kind of like a big deal, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I feel
think
like
that's crap. Show me the money, okay? Show
I
me the
feel like
money.
it's like a,
I'm saying, Jimmy.
not
too.
not really validation, but like kind of. You know what I mean?
That's true. But if you can make a nice, a nice sum of money, you should be more than welcome to accept it. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. Some extra money would be great,
Mhm.
but I would like to use my monetization status to do good things for other people.
Right.
Like I've been thinking on this for a while now, but like my hair is almost down to my knees. I would like to do a fundraiser, and chop my hair off for a kids' charity.
Okay.
Now,
Yes.
for me to get monetized, to be able to raise money to do that, like to pass it on, is a great idea, and that's probably the only reason I'd
cool.
like to become monetized. If people want to donate money, to get me a new light or a new heater or something for my fish tank so I can make content out of it, cool, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go straight into my hobby. It's not going to go for anything
Yeah.
personal for me.
I feel very similar about that because I said it before, but like I have a good job, and I'm not trying to like brag or anything like that. You know, I am very comfortable with my lifestyle and how I live. Like, I mean, I'm in an apartment, but like it's not a bad apartment. I'm trying to move into a house, but it's not based on my income or anything like
Right.
that. Like I'm comfortable with my living and my wage and everything like that. I don't need YouTube whatsoever. Whatever money they need to offer me, I have a very comfortable job. I don't need anything. I don't need any money from any sponsors. I don't need any money from anyone. And I actually kind of feel like if I took money, it would kind of take away from like my honesty. Like even if I was the most honest person in the world, if I ever said this video is sponsored by whoever, I feel like instantly, no matter how credible I am, at least a part of that is just right away put into okay, I can't really listen to what this guy says because a company is giving him money. And I really like the idea that I don't need some other company to give me money to tell me what to say about whatever product. I feel like I can say whatever I want about whatever product I feel like. And I feel like that is something that is really, really, really important, because there's too many people that are over here telling me that, oh, whatever this chemical is what you need and what you need to buy, and whatever. I buy my own stuff and I tell you how I feel about it. And
Hi,
if I
June.
don't,
Hi, June. Sorry.
hey June, only Oscars. Yeah, if I don't take any money from anybody, then I don't need my credibility questioned about it. But the second I take a dime from someone, I can't hold myself to that same standard.
Yeah,
True.
I know. Like your voice wouldn't be your own from that point on.
Yeah. Even if it was my own voice, you might not believe me. And I wouldn't have a lot of ground to stand on to like argue against it.
Yeah.
So
it's like losing credibility.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not trying to like brag about my job. Like I mean, I'm not like a millionaire or anything like that, but like I'm comfortable with how much I'm paid, and I have like a very good wage and everything. I have very comfortable living. I don't need to take money from these other companies to enjoy my hobby. I'm enjoying my hobby the way it is right now, and I just like to kind of do what I'm doing, and like, you know, sometimes I make educational videos, sometimes I make just like, you know, whatever for fun.
I need to do a little more of that. I need some serious, like, actual content. I
Mhm.
kind of use this as a hangout.
Yeah.
I go to work, I come home, that's it. I don't have friends and stuff outside of work. So when I
Mhm.
come home, the first thing I want to do is just like, hang out with some friends. So what do? I jump on YouTube and I hang out with all you guys.
Yeah, fish fam.
We shoot the breeze. We, you know, exchange information and we learn things and we, you know, it's cool. I love it. I love that community.
Yeah.
Dang, Ian, it looks like you're freezing to death.
That's just because I came from outside in that 40-degree freaking weather.
Oh, dude, fuck that.
I
It's
can't
cool.
see you from behind the live sticker.
Yeah, it dropped to 35 here.
I don't know how
Ooh.
cold it is, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
20.
20.
Cold enough.
It's 21 here. Come over here, Jimmy.
It's been warmish here.
Hey,
Isn't it like summer in Australia? I miss that.
Today's
I
the
miss
first
summer.
day that I haven't really needed the air conditioning.
Yeah, Adele, what temperature is it over there?
Today
Yeah.
in my apartment right now, it's about 77.
Oh my god. It's 40 degrees
you can get
Fahrenheit
Fahrenheit.
over here right now.
I have just had the air conditioning on there.
Oh
For a
my, I have
little
my
bit.
heater on and it's killing my power
But
bill.
it's about the same.
Jeez, I'm gonna come over there.
Yeah.
I got my
Well,
fire.
this is actually a nice cool day. It's been raining. It's raining like crap outside. The last week or so before this, we've had heat wave after heat wave after heat wave. So
I got my fireplace
reprieve.
going. My fireplace is going. I think I'm going to go sleep in front of it.
oh boy.
Was that Skull? You said that?
Yeah. It's
You gotta-
20 here.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
Jeez.
gotcha, Rachel.
That's a quick way to
Yeah, I
move.
can't wait for the cooler weather. I love the cooler weather because you can layer up. When
No,
it's
thank you.
hot like it is right now, you can't take off layers. You can only take off so many layers before it becomes a felony.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Whoa.
Not at home.
Not on YouTube, thank you. Oh my
Exactly,
gosh.
right?
You're gonna get my boy Ian demonetized over here.
There is no
He would have
monetized.
done a really good job of that himself earlier when he was swearing his head off.
Oh my god.
So here's the thing. I'm not going to monetize because if I monetize, it's going to change how I talk with you guys. And I'm not going to change how I talk with you guys
Look,
so that I can make a few pennies off of YouTube.
When I get
So-
my
So
email,
honestly, if
from
Craig
YouTube-
can get monetized, anyone can get monetized.
when I get my email from YouTube for ad revenue, I'll take it for my ad revenue, but I'm not gonna be taking any kind of sponsors kind of stuff. And
I
if
don't
I
want to do ad revenue.
if I ever do, it's gonna be like extremely. Here's what's going on, you know.
Yep, I got 40 minutes, Rachel.
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Then it'll be New Year over here.
There you
Yeah,
go.
look, Gene's saying it's always 74 in Cali.
No, it's not.
Wi-Fi, it's not that hard to visit Australia, mate. You just can't bring your weed and you can't bring your guns.
But at least they got weed over there.
Yeah, medicinal.
Yee.
Hey Ian, can you put me backstage for a minute? I'll be back. I'll let you know in chat.
No weed and no guns. No Jimmy. That's what I said.
No.
That's what I say, Skull.
See, I could use revenue to get on medicinal cannabis because I'm actually eligible for it. I just can't afford it. It's too expensive.
Ian lives in the past. Yeah, kind of. I don't like change. Bring me back to 2019.
Oh, what? Nathan, it's nearly your birthday.
Well, I'm all in on that, Ian. I'll go back to 2019 with you.
Shoot, I'd go back to 99.
Well,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
about to say that. Take me back before 2000.
Don't
I'm
lie,
just
Jimmy.
talking-
You want to go back to 1601.
I'm talking about recent history
Maybe
where
not that
things
far.
kind of went to shit in our country, but that's all I'm going to say.
Hey,
Although, just saying, there's probably a couple of things you could add to the Constitution.
Yeah.
Jimmy wishes he could go back and rewrite it.
Hey, we
So
can only
I-
try.
I have a question for y'all.
Okay.
Has vibes changed in the past 6 months?
Mm,
What do you mean?
I
Kind
think you've opened up a lot more.
Okay.
Definitely.
But okay, how about in the past 2 months?
I haven't really noticed a change.
Okay.
Not
The reason I
recently.
asked, y'all have been talking about being monetized and all that, and you're afraid that it's going to change who you are. If vibes didn't change, I mean, anybody can do it, not change.
Listen, let me just
Right.
fess up.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't think $100 every 4 months is gonna ever change me.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny that you said that, George, because every month I'm flip flopping what I pay for. I am barely making it. So I'll take that. I'll take that $100 every 4 months. I have to decide between between paying bills and buying my medicine.
Yeah.
And that's no joke. So that's why I'm kind of interested in making a few extra dollars here and there. And that's the honest to God truth.
So you
And I'm not
talking about, Jimmy.
I'm not going to get online and say, "Oh, buy me this," because I don't have any money. Come on.
Yeah.
And
I can't stand that.
Oh yeah.
and
I won't say it. I'm gonna go without because I can't afford it.
and I'm very proud to hear Alex talk about, he was in the service. He served our country, and he came out and he's accomplishing things, and I'm very proud of him for doing that, and I'm happy for him.
That guy sounds
there
kind
were-
of cool.
And there was a time in my life where I was very comfortable. I was married, and my wife and I at the time, we could get anything we wanted anytime we wanted. And I'm a long way from there. Okay. And
So
You know.
he's demanding an OnlyFans from you, Jimmy.
to be honest with you, $50 a month would help me.
Right?
It would help me greatly. Okay. And someday I hope to get that. I don't know how, but I'll
OnlyFans.
be quiet. I sent my ex out, but I can't live on $1 a day. That's what she was. No, that was joke. That was a joke. Okay, whatever. But anyway, yeah, it's tough, and I'm not alone. There's a lot of people my age
Yep.
that are going through this right now, and
Yeah.
I'm doing the best I can, and I'm not complaining, and that's why.
That is one thing we get here in Australia. So a lot of our medication is actually subsidized.
That's good.
A lot of our medical treatment is subsidized. We still have Medicare. It might be a little bit different to the Medicare you guys have there in the States.
Mhm.
We still have some bulk billing practitioners, and then that bill goes straight to Medicare. Like, we don't have to pay for it. If you're working, if you're not on a government benefit, then you would pay a small out-of-pocket expense and get like 80% of it back in your bank account.
Okay.
All of the medications, like I pay $6.60 for a script.
Let me finish up what I was going to say.
Sorry.
That's why earlier I said that I enjoy hanging out with you guys and doing this, because this is what keeps me going. You guys lift my spirits and give me a reason to wake up in the morning. I'm not joking. So pick on me all you want. It's fine. I love it. I do. I really do. And we'll see what happens. What happens in 2024? I mean it. I think something good's going to happen, and we're going to be okay. So,
like I said before, I only pick on you because I know you like it, and if I didn't like you, I wouldn't pick on you.
Exactly.
And I appreciate it. I do. I get it.
It's friendly banter.
George has said this before.
I don't do it to everybody.
Right.
It's a very tight circle that I keep, that I know I can get away with this shit because I know we're at a different level of friendship.
Right.
Yeah, I noticed that
Oh, this is the best Jimmy where you can't hear shit that he's saying.
I now that at one point when I left the service and I didn't have a job yet and I was unemployed, when I went to get I have an allergy. I'm not going to say what because I'm not going to reveal my weaknesses to the
Jimmy P.
internet. But I have an allergy and I went to
Jimmy
my
P.
pharmacist and I got a EpiPen.
Yeah.
And when I was unemployed, they gave me a generic EpiPen. It's the same exact thing, but it's like not a brand name. It's not EpiPen
Yeah,
brand.
it's fucking like, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like $7. But
What?
now that I'm employed and I have health insurance, they gave me the name brand, and I know that I only paid like $10 or something, but my insurance paid like hundreds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah, well, this
my pharmacy, they give you different things and charge you different amounts for the same thing depending on whether or not you have health insurance or not.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
kind of like a mixed bag. Like it doesn't affect me really because I don't pay any more or less. But I mean, it's like the insurance because I have a job is like they get paid more or they pay more. But I'm sure they
Yeah,
get
they
whatever
offset
kickback or whatever.
They offset the cost, so you're only paying that smaller amount.
Yep.
here I got one more compartment filled. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but
Who
this is
filled
my
your
daily.
compartment?
This is my daily right here.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
there's about a dozen in
And
There goes the day right there.
The fish tank.
He's only got a few left, man. Come on.
And let me tell you, there's some stuff I gotta have. I gotta
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
There's other things that I can skip a month, and but
Mhm.
my doctor does not know that I'm skipping it, or he would have my hide, but I can't afford to buy it,
Yeah.
and so I'm just doing every other month.
Yeah.
And that's I've always been a survivor. Heck, before I went in the army, I was working 3 part-time jobs. You know, and
That kind of stuff is what chaps my ass because we have people here in our own country that are going without, but yet we can somehow find money to send overseas to
Billions.
by accident and
Billions.
fun conflicts that have nothing to do with us. That's
Yeah.
the shit that I just cannot
Yeah.
stand by.
Yep.
well,
Yeah.
George, I've just had to learn to accept the way things are, and I got 2 choices. I can work it out, or I can just say screw it and fade away. I'm not ready to do that yet, so I'll just keep
You know
doing what I'm doing.
they put billions of dollars into some project to do with like submarines for the Navy here. And they paid the French like billions of dollars for these freaking submarines. The French turned around and reneged on the deal.
Mm.
Yeah,
So they took
Yeah.
our money, they half-assed a project, and they went, "Oh no, sorry, we don't agree with we don't align with your whatever the fuck it was."
Hmm.
And now our country's out, hundreds of millions of dollars. That disappeared
And-
in the news real quick.
I want to say this real quick also, because there's a guy sitting up there in that top square in the center there.
He hasn't said a word in so long.
I know.
Anytime I need to say anything, or I got something on my mind, or I'm just having a bad day, I wait till that young man gets home from work and I call him up, and he talks to me as long as I want to talk. Sometimes he talks
Yeah.
longer than I want to talk. Okay,
You might be
But-
the only one that can call
Yeah.
school young.
but he
Easy there, Alex. Easy.
he's been a real big help to me, and I want to thank him right here on this stream today. Thank you, Scully.
Hell yeah.
Anytime, brother.
You guys are both good guys.
Yep,
I
he's my
agree
little
with
brother.
you.
He is my little brother, for real. He is.
No,
Aw.
much younger little brother, right?
I have a
know.
real little brother, but I don't like him at all. I don't like him. He's a jerk,
See,
you know.
See,
He
there
lives
you
in
go.
Los Angeles. I don't even want to talk about him.
There you go, Jimmy. I sent you M&C's phone number, and he says if I'm not around, He is.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like teetering on the edge or anything. It's just that I kind of need somebody to talk to once in a while, and Scully's always
Dude,
there.
I couldn't call you if I wanted to,
Wait.
June. You never pick up your phone.
June in chat says, "Don't call me."
No, I wouldn't call you June. I don't even like you. I really don't.
Yeah.
She doesn't even get my text messages.
No. I will say, yesterday I had a great time talking to MNC on the phone. It was
Sure.
a great time. It was great.
Yeah.
No one calls me.
Right?
Well, I don't have your number yet, so
Shit, I
look
call you,
out.
but you don't answer.
I don't have your email yet.
I just want to say
Yeah.
hi to Wait.
Is your email on your channel, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will
I'm trying
write
to
you-
give
I'm
Phil
not good
free
enough for the
shit, and he's
international
not
circuit.
emailing me.
I'll write you an email, buddy. Okay, and I
Yeah,
will.
Sure.
And
All
in
right.
like a month, you're gonna be saying, "You guys need to leave me the fuck alone."
Exactly. But see, I don't abuse having somebody's number. Like George and I exchange numbers, and gosh, what, George? A couple of text messages. That's about it.
George is tired of hearing from me.
My messenger is always
But if
open.
I-
My Instagram
Oh
is
wait,
always
that's that
open.
number. I blocked that number because this
Oh,
is
shut
out of
up.
interest.
Hey, chat. I don't like George either. I'm pretending. I'm just humoring him. Just he's a Mexican guy. What am I gonna do?
Oh, there it is.
Wow. Hey,
There
Jimmy.
it is, the race
Hey,
card.
Jimmy, my wife's gonna come and get
I
you.
was waiting.
I knew
Uh-oh,
Jimmy was
I
a
forgot,
problem when
I
I went
forgot.
to go visit him, and he had a burning cross in his front yard. I said,
Oh.
"Yeah, I better go."
Guys, Jimmy doesn't know any better. He's 108 years old, okay?
Jimmy welcomed God to the world.
I just told Jimmy that my wife's gonna come visit him.
Jimmy was
here.
here.
Yeah. I forgot, Curtis. I forgot. Doggone it. Hey, you guys, you have all the fun you want, but when I'm gone, and I mean this, you better be talking about me the very same way. Do
Well,
not
we will.
stop. All right.
We will.
I'll be
You know they will.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna be-
somewhere.
I'm gonna be
I'll
sad
hear
out
you.
of respect, but in your honor, I'll keep it going. You're
Yeah.
a good guy.
I think what we all need is Ian. We need your email and your number so that we can get you in on this catastrophe.
Jimmy should
that
have
goes
my
on.
phone number. He never
I
called.
have, I think I have your number, Ian.
You should have my
Gee.
phone number.
I just never have bothered you.
I
haven't-
know because I'm
now.
always busy.
I know. See?
I
how you
wouldn't
are?
call you. I would just send you a
Indeed.
picture and
Wow.
say,
Hello.
"What do you think of
Indoor
this?
fishing
What do you think of
is
that?"
good.
Let me see here. Yeah, I got Ian's number. Sure do.
What? See?
What's up, IFI? Good to see
One
you.
of the
Happy New
few
Year.
people that have my cell number is Jimmy.
Well, see, I have not abused having your number. I've respected
No,
your
you
privacy.
haven't, and I've deeply respected it.
I wouldn't either. But if I was in a swap and who knows what freaking state, I'd be like, "Ian, check this out."
Yup.
Well,
I
yeah,
should
yeah.
give you my number.
That's the
so-
kind of stuff I would do. It wouldn't be like every day, like Ian. It would be like, check this thing out, dude.
See, I love that when people send me stuff like that on.
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah,
to,
that's
I know
fine.
not everybody uses social media.
I
so
do the same thing with Aqua Garden Zen on Instagram. We just randomly send each other the most stupid stuff we can find. Same with Sam. Sam will send me random stuff.
I send Vibes random stuff. He never answers. though.
It's kind of weird.
Now I
What's
might
up?
take forever to reply. Sometimes I'm just like, I get so busy at the
Yeah.
station, it's difficult. And I get
But-
distracted by YouTube. I never look on Instagram.
Yeah,
why
I mass message everyone like random stuff whenever I see it. I go, "Oh, that's fish fan related," and I just tag everyone and send it.
Yeah, I have a separate email just for my channel. So like, I'm all for
Yeah.
everyone. Blow up this email as much as you want. Ask any
Whoa,
questions.
no way.
You know, whatever. Yeah, Huawei isn't a mod here, by the way.
No way.
I
I
see.
didn't even do
What?
that.
You pinned my comment. I feel like I won the lottery. I found
Okay,
one
I'm
channel that
fixing that.
Huawei
I
isn't a
fixed
mod
that
of.
straight away. Anyway,
He's
you
like-
have full send with
I thought that Why Are We Always Yelling
link.
is like by default like a YouTube mod of every channel.
for Dusty.
He's trying. He's
Yep.
trying really hard.
And
Yeah.
that does not go unnoticed, okay? It
Yeah, he does a
not.
lot of work.
Not
I-
by the people that really care. all
I've been
right?
Sam-
joking about it a lot
Sam was
lately.
pushing your guys' link.
He's half
hard
robot.
in Garcia's live stream. He's
He's
pushing
half
the links
robot, I
hard.
swear.
Oh yeah.
There's no way to explain it. He's so fast, he's got to be half robot.
And I know you guys
Sam?
have
No, he's just
probably
organized.
heard this, but the link for Dusty, the
Yeah.
GoFundMe,
Yeah,
if you guys haven't
Yeah.
seen that yet, definitely check that out and help in any way you can.
I want to say he was over $2,000 today.
he
Oh,
was-
that's
somebody
awesome.
posted that. Yeah.
It's so good. We gotta keep it going, guys.
yeah. And if you can't donate, you could always share the
Yeah.
post.
Share it out.
Sharing
Yeah.
is free,
Mhm.
and you can always share it to your Facebook group or whatever. It's for a really really great cause. And if you can donate, that's just as good. I can't imagine what that kind of thing is
There
like.
it is. Sam's just shared the link.
Sweet. I
And
bet
again,
he
Sam is
enjoyed-
just right on it instantly.
I bet he enjoyed not being a mod because he does a lot. So
Yeah. It's instantly he's put to work.
instantly put to work. Love you, Sam.
Yeah.
I know. So I sound like a broken record, and I forgot whose stream I had said this on, but I'm going to say it on this one again. We really do need to come together and pick a calendar date where we do a mod appreciation day,
Hmm.
We
and
do need to do
and
that.
actually raise them funds to get them some stuff, because I know like Sam and Mandy and Lori, and there's other ones out there, but those are the ones that come to mind because I always see them in everybody's stream.
They're everywhere.
Working their butt off, and that's the least we can do for all the work that they put in. And it's not that they have to
absolutely.
do it. It's not that they have to do it. They do it just because that's the way they feel they contribute to Fish Fam. But that to me is like going above and beyond anything that anybody else does.
I bet you
and-
Sam's in 2 other streams right now.
Yeah, he's over there with Mike Love, and he's over. If I'm not mistaken, because I've been watching both of those streams.
He puts in work, and I see it.
Yeah, but he's always popping up in everybody's live stream and doing what he does. Now, Sam, you need to quit being a little shit and you need to come on my live stream.
There you go.
Because
Who's shy, George?
he was giving me some BS about having some concerns about whatever, and you saw that Trent was on my live stream. If Trent can do it, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
He's shy, George.
What's that?
You gotta ease him into it gently. He's shy.
No, he isn't.
He's camera shy.
He's a little shit. What are you talking about? Camera shy.
I've seen him.
Come on,
on
I've seen him
streams.
up on
I've seen-
streams.
Yeah, I've seen
seen
him
him.
on screens, but he wants to go on when nobody's watching.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's shy.
Oh man.
No, dude, I haven't done anything yet. It's still sitting here on the floor.
Mm.
That's because he's going to give it to me.
Oh, Craig, panels are fun, man.
Yeah.
I know
Get
it's
it,
a bit
it's all yours.
hectic.
Curtis wants that. I'll take
Thought
a
he was dropping
300.
it off at my place.
I'd have to put it on the patio.
I told you I'll fix that bulkhead in like 20
Right.
minutes.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the only
nothing.
reason
20
I haven't
minutes, I'll do
really
it in
done
5.
anything with it, because I got to go in there and drill it.
It's not that
I got
bad.
the
though.
patch. I've got the patch for it. I bought the acrylic, but
Piece of cake.
I just need
What?
somebody else to help me turn it, because that sucker's heavy. I can't lift that shit by myself.
Don't say that, man. I'm gonna be on the
Oh,
next
who
one.
is it that needs to get rid of that 500 gallon?
I have
He's
a
gonna be-
300 gallon that I haven't set up.
He's going to be on the next plane, and I'll be driving my truck. Then we're gonna have to
That'd be
fight
cool.
over it.
I'd drive over there too if I wasn't all the way in Atlanta. I'll drive to the airport.
Ooh, MNC says he's got a 115 for me, and I can make it to.
Nice.
I can make it there.
If chat
Well,
wants to
Curtis,
donate, I'll
you
fly
know-
over there right now.
Curtis, you know darn well that thing's just going to sit around forever doing nothing. Come on now.
Hey, Berto, go to bed, Berto.
But he was
Berto's
dad.
still awake?
What's that one
Yeah,
you're supposed to be
he's
setting
lurking.
up that you told me about, Curtis?
Berto said he was going to go to sleep like 4
No, he's
times now.
lurking.
Oh, he's
Which
lurking?
which
Yeah.
one, Jimmy?
The big one, the one you got just sitting around.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I
Jack.
got a 200 in the other room.
That's
I
the
know.
one. Yeah.
I
yeah.
know I said I wanted
500
bigger
gallon.
tanks, but 500's just too big.
500 is
think I
not
could
big
get away
enough,
with that.
man. What are you talking about?
Well, I've got pretty small doors.
How are you supposed to fit a Paku in something smaller? Come on.
I don't want pocket. I want to put some this guy would look cool in a 500.
Is that your
I
flower?
would
home?
love to have like the world's biggest nano
No,
tank.
Ian,
There
you
he
want me
is. I knew it. I
Ian.
knew he was lurking.
Ian, you want me to send you like a dozen Yucatan sailfin mollies that are about 6 inches?
Oh,
You
Ooh.
suck. Send those to me.
those would be cool in a big tank.
They would.
Those would be cool.
And then pretty soon you'd have like 30 of them just.
Yep.
I would have them already if I had a big tank, but I can't. I cannot keep those.
Hey,
it.
Curtis, do you have trout Gudaids?
Yes, I do.
I've been trying to get
Everybody wants
He's got,
them
like-
though.
I've been trying to get some.
What life bearers
Everybody
don't you have,
wants-
Curtis?
Curtis has got like a mile-long list of everybody that wants those trout goodies.
And the price
Yeah,
is going
it's-
up. The price is going up in 2024.
No, the price
50
isn't
bucks a
going up.
pop.
I just can't feed them fast enough and keep them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know on YouTube on the community page, Aquarium Co-op posted, "Hey, Dan's Fish has
Right,
6
Craig?
trout Gudaids left in stock," and then I clicked the link and it was posted like 15 minutes ago. I clicked the
Yeah.
link and I go to Dan's Fish and they're sold out like within 15 minutes. I'm like,
And,
Well,
and
you know,
honest-
Corey's
and
saying
hon-
that is going to make them real popular, so they're gonna even harder to get.
I know.
Do you
I just
remember
honest-
what he was
I
charging?
want them.
and an honest deal is he wants way too much money for them.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do
I'm
you
willing
remember
to.
the price, Alex?
It was a lot, but
Yeah,
I'm willing to pay more for Dan's Fish though because I really appreciate his filtration processes. He goes
No.
way above the top.
No,
He's
no. Come
he's
on,
spending
bro.
a lot of money on that. He's
Come
spending
on,
a lot
bro.
of money on that.
Come on, Curtis.
Oh.
I know you got
Come
something to
on.
say.
Come on, Curtis.
Come on.
I'm pushing you here.
I picked mine up personally out of Greg Sage's basement from Select Aquatics.
Uh-huh.
What?
Dang.
Sam's going to bed.
Yeah, but are you filtering it through like a 2 million micron
That's
UV?
Bullshit, Sam.
That's-
You got to charge.
Yeah,
them.
but are you taking them home to that, Alex?
No.
Good night, Sam.
Well, then there you go.
Mine are beautiful. They're beautiful. I told KGE when I talked to him on the phone, it was like,
Okay.
me or him need to get these out in tubs.
How many do you have?
I
Is
got
that
about
classified?
40.
Don't put him
I
on the
got about-
spot. Then he's gonna
I
have to
got
fulfill
about
that
40.
wait
Right,
list.
I got about 40 right now.
Do you have a wait list?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the Yucatan sailfin mollies, I have a wait list.
I'll send
I
you
would
some.
rather have.
I'll send you
and
some of the
I'm-
ones that I got out of the Colorado River for those Yucatans.
I'll take some.
See, there you go.
I'll
Yeah, I
take
would
some.
rather have what.
Oh, he
Oh,
muted
that's the
again.
best Jimmy, the one you can't hear.
Jimmy's doing that my Mac.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy had. it
Jimmy's
unplugged.
never sounded any better.
Man. This is what happens when his hearing
Shut
aid
up.
dies.
I keep hitting the mic.
Well, don't hit it.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
you
it,
gotta-
dude.
You got to mount that sucker, Jimmy.
Damn.
I haven't done any mounting for a long time, Curtis.
However
Yeah.
much Garcia's paying for some, I'll pay like $1 more each.
There you go.
Curtis could charge a lot more if he wanted to, but he doesn't do that. He
I
doesn't
don't.
do it.
I don't.
Should
I
a
have
big
the
spend a whole dollar more?
I have the Crocodon Audax, the Black Prince, which is extinct in the
Ooh.
wild.
Yup.
If
Oh,
you
wow.
look them up online, they're 150 a pair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Those are live bears.
Yeah,
150 a pair.
150 a pair.
What
And
are you
all-
charging?
For people that I know, like you guys right here,
350.
just for you, Jorge. No, I would half that easy. I would half it
Okay.
just to get them out there to people.
Oh, Curtis, 350.
Stop being
Curtis,
a good person, man.
Curtis has got fish all
You got a
over
fish
the
room to run.
Just be
350.
greedy. Come on.
Yeah, I am surprised that the fish SWAT team's not outside my house because there's like a 20-gallon tall over here.
Don't say that, man. FBI is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
And Alex works for them.
The CIA
I
is
know.
listening.
Don't
I
bring
am-
that
I
here,
am-
man. Don't bring
I
that
am
here, man.
100% sure Alex works for one of those 3-letter agencies.
I
Yeah,
am not
I
saying
think so.
where I work.
He's got that squirrely look to him, doesn't he?
I am not saying where I work. I
He's
can
a
neither
secret
confirm
squirrel.
nor deny.
Well, then that says it
It's
all,
Secret
Alex,
Service.
because
That
I
says
have
it
been
all.
in your shoes before, young man. I have been there.
Have fun in your imagination. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyway, anyone
He
wants
works for NASA.
Cracking on
To the
Audax,
C,
I have
To
them.
the I, to the A.
All right, so you work at Dunkin' Donuts.
Hey, George, I
Dunkin'
got something
Donuts.
for you.
Yeah, I bet you do.
It's empty.
Jesus.
Well, no,
shit.
there's a drop. There's a drip in
God,
there.
Jan, you're a lot better than I am.
I
But
just
then
have
again, you've been at it for longer than I have.
I just have this last cup.
What is-
You're way ahead of me.
I mean, it's
I got
gonna
about
be-
I've got about a third of the bottle.
11 minutes till
Wi-Fi,
midnight.
what's in your 20-gallon long? What are you talking about?
Vibes has water. What the fuck is that?
That's Everclear.
Water?
Is Everclear even real still? I remember that in like 2014.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought Sam's was going to bed.
It's Aqua
Vibes, is,
Essentials.
Vibes is drinking dechlorinator.
No,
He's
I
drinking
think
API.
that's
It
great.
is the chlorine.
He's got that prime going on.
Vibes is on that Melafix, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's trying to get that sponsorship like MD tanks with API.
Yeah.
Paul Cafaro over here.
Hey,
It's a
let's
new
all
year.
weigh in on. Let's all weigh in on Wi-Fi. Said he's got 50 tetras in a 20-gallon long.
That's fine.
That's good.
Whatever.
That's about right.
I got 200 Limia Tigers in a 20 tall.
Ooh.
Their bio load is so small. That's not even a factor.
There
Yep.
you go. He said we would shit if we knew.
You get some plants in
Thank you
there,
for posting my link, Sam.
routine water changes, do your correct husbandry. You don't have to worry about that.
That's right.
Now
Sam
you
just
slack.
unloaded. Now he's going to bed.
If you start slacking and you're not doing your job like you're supposed to, then you got a
Peace out,
problem.
Sam.
I do very little maintenance in these planted tanks.
Yeah,
Very little.
plants help a lot.
Yeah, before Sam
Sam,
goes
thanks-
to bed, I
thanks
got
for
a
that,
bone to
Sam.
pick with Sam.
All right.
Sam will send me pictures of him in his thong, but he won't come out on my live stream. What's
Oh
up
my-
with that, Sam?
Oh my God, dude. What the
Jesus
hell?
Christ.
Oh,
I gotta go to
What's that?
confession now, dude. What the hell?
I have a fish sighting over here.
In his banana hammock or what?
Yeah,
Hold on, Jimmy
there's
can
not
see
a lot of
fish.
banana to
We
be in
gotta
that
see what-
hammock.
That is a very rare ornate.
It's a cool
No,
fish.
it's not.
I have a safe space.
That
Oh,
is
it's
an
so rare.
that is an extremely rare ornate. You can tell
One
by
in a
the,
million.
you can tell by the 12 spines, 12 dorsal finlets.
Aw,
You counted those that fast?
I love the shoes.
It's either got like 12 or 13, or it's wrong. So
There's another one.
Mm. How big are they, Jimmy?
This was about 6 inches.
that's a very nice female center.
No, we're
gull.
talking about the Beischer.
Mm.
There's another one.
Yeah, he wishes. Oh, and Lakirai.
How cute.
Nice.
That's
Big-
about
That's
40.
so cool, fish.
That's a young one. That's maybe 3 months
Good
old.
night, Wei Wei. Have a great night, Sam. Happy New Year.
But yeah, that Senegal is a
Bye.
female, by the way, if you didn't know.
From the
Oh,
England.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying where I'm looking, but yeah.
I mean, in case
You're
you're
looking
looking,
at the anal fin. Don't lie,
I've got rainbow.
because that's how
I've
you
got
tell.
rainbow.
Atkins, we call it a caudal fin. Thank you very much.
Or no, caudal fin. You're right. No, is it the caudal? No, anal fin, because the caudal fin.
Alex,
I
is,
had,
the caudal fin.
I had giant dandy spawn in that tank.
Well, I'm sorry, they're all going to be
Oh,
gone
wow.
soon.
I know. I know that. And I got nowhere to put them. They must have had eggs on a plant or something from someone else.
Oh,
They
I was
just-
saying something earlier about something when
Bruno,
people are
get your
talking
butt up
about.
here.
Oh, it was Stephen P talking about my Beischer. I was moving some plants in like a bucket from my 55 into my
Oh, shit, who dropped?
180, and at some point when I was scooping stuff up, I
Good
managed
night,
to get a
Sam.
molly into my bucket of plants. And when I was planting stuff, and I was like, I just dumped my bucket in, and then I grabbed my plants and I start like pushing them into the sand. All of a sudden, I saw there was a molly in my 180. I was like, "What the hell? How did that get in here?" And I saw it, and then like within 2 seconds, I didn't see it. Like that's how quick it was. My original Enley carry, the bigger one, it came up really quickly and just gone. It was so quick. And I'm not against live feeding. I think there's a time and a place for it, but I personally don't live feed because I think it's very easily abused by most people, and that pellets have they're much more nutrient dense than any kind of fish ever could be. It's just when it's man-made, it's got more nutrients. It's just how it is. So I feel like it's a little bit more ethical. So I stay away from live feeding, but I feed frozen stuff all the time. I feed pellets. But this Weisher saw a live molly that was like tiny, and it instantly just like it was gone so fast. It was nuts.
June's on to you, George.
Man, I can't even spell. I'm so drunk.
What are you trying to spell?
Sweet.
What?
I'm trying to spell sweet.
Sweet?
Yeah.
SWEET.
Yeah, no, I know how to spell it. I just can't get the right keys.
Can't do it.
SUITE. Hey Keith, send me like a picture on Instagram. I want to see those. I'm a big fan of them. What
I
did you?
bought some America's Brendan's on eBay a few weeks back.
Hold on.
You guys can buy fish on eBay?
I was trying
I
to
gotta-
figure out what June was saying, and now I see that Mexicali wants to see Sam sweat. So I don't know which way to take that.
That I could do that too.
I need to sweet
I
talk
think I
my way
spelled it
into
right.
it too. Yeah, you did. You got there. You're good.
All right. It's a
Just
bitch
funny
to
you
try
couldn't
to-
spell sweet, but you spelled interview.
Keith, yes. To answer your question, generally, yes. Lower jaws are usually more aggressive, with the exception of weak CI and ornate.
sweat.
Keith put this name in here. I just put it in the chat.
What's that? Oh, Keith Hangshaw. I don't think I've seen that before.
TEUGELSI.
So Galaxy?
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
used to
they're one of the
spell
bigger breeds of Beischer.
to Keith.
that's what that one was supposed to be, I think.
Which one? Your Dalhousie?
The first one I showed you
The
just
Senegal?
now.
So how big is big? Like 3 foot or what?
Close, yeah. Close to
Between, oh wow.
between 2 and 3 feet for sure,
Whoa.
yeah. For a Tuglisi.
Whoa.
I've got a guy, in case any of these things get too big, I got a guy in town that will take them from me.
If you want, you can show me and I can confirm whether or not it's one of those.
I'll send you some pictures or video later on,
Yeah.
okay?
From what I saw earlier, you'd not show me one of those. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
Of course, Jeff.
You are definitely the guy that I got to talk to.
you showed me an ornate, a Dalhousie, and a Senegal.
Jeff is just jealous he wasn't one of the 10 guys.
I have an ornate in there.
God.
I thought that's what you showed me. Maybe it was someone else. Someone show me an ornate.
We'll get it all straightened out.
Oh, Jesus, no.
If you have a
No.
smaller Togelsi, it'll look kind of like an ornate, but
Hey,
it'll be more
Fung.
reddish.
Get
No,
on up here,
focus
man.
here.
Okay,
Yeah. But the ornate will be like more yellow, more goldish.
gotcha.
They do
Yeah,
kind
we'll
of
work
look
it all
similar
out.
patterns, though. I can see that, yeah. But normally, an ornate will be more yellow, and the other one will be more red.
Happy New Year, Aquafunk, and happy birthday.
I
Hold on,
got
what?
My
I don't know
neighbor-
what I missed, but all I saw was that Jorge's with 10 dudes. I don't. Sounds like a great time, man. It's 2024. I'm not
Don't be jealous,
judging.
Alex. Don't be jealous.
It's 2024. I'm not judging. I'm glad you're
You had
having
to
fun,
be
man.
My gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh, happy birthday, Aquafunk. Nice to see you
Yeah,
here.
happy birthday, Funk.
Get up here. Get up here, fam.
Aquafunk, happy new year and happy birthday, brother.
You made Jeff
Oh.
cry there, Mexicali.
I know. Now if I could only make him come on my one of my interviews, it'd be all good.
Come on, your what?
Wow.
Fuck you, Alex.
Oh my God.
What are you pouring down it? Okay.
Oh my god, this was a great idea. Hey, we're all having fun here. Happy New Year, guys. Whole fish fam, love you.
And if you want to have a good
Salud.
time, Mr. Funk always does when he does a live stream.
Oh man. Yeah.
Hey.
There, George.
No.
Jeff says,
What's
"My
up?
gods,
What's wrong?
I'm beyond buzz now.
who is that?
Uh-oh.
Vibes? What is that? Who's showing that video?
What video? No, that's not vibes.
I can't tell because Ian has all the names turned off and there's no picture.
Well, we
That's
know
Adele.
he got his avatar up.
Is that Adele? Is that a live video?
Oh yeah,
of
that's Adele. That's
Australia?
Adele. That's Adele.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
G'day, mate.
It's raining.
Is that outside your window? Is
Yeah.
that a river?
No, that's my street.
Oh, okay.
It's about to turn into a river. It's raining. It's raining
Oh.
hard out there. Right
Oh,
now.
It's getting
I
ready.
got
It's
you.
getting ready to turn into a river.
Come here.
Maybe you
Come
can
on.
catch some fish in there.
That's
Good night,
where
Mike.
that's where that beautiful mango tree used to be.
Oh, I got you.
Gone.
Come here.
It's hard to see at first. I got you now.
Good night, MNC.
Wonder
Now
if
Ian is outside too. What the?
Man, I can't find Keith. Keith's
Keith Hanshaw?
yeah.
AJE
Um,
Aquatic.
Yeah,
Toby.
Yeah.
Keith says my Emily is supposed to be a Palmas. If you send me a picture on Instagram or on my email, I'll let you know.
Happy
Now,
New Year.
Alex.
Oh yeah, it's already past New Year's here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Coast.
Jorge,
just
happy
now.
New Year, dude.
Jimmy,
Happy New Year.
Happy
Hold on.
New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Jorge, cheers.
Oh wow, it's dark out there.
Salud, salud, salud.
Salud.
I don't know if I can drink this shit though, man, without getting sick.
Oh man,
I think,
you're telling me I have nothing left in my bottle. I don't know where it went.
I think what Keith is talking about, I think that happens quite frequently.
Good night,
now.
Aquatic.
Yeah, it absolutely does, and that's why
It's Cage Aquatics. Okay.
that's kind of the reason why I started my channel, to try to talk about Baishir a little bit, because the misinformation is massive. I know I made a video about my Senegal, and I was very irritated when I made it because a lot of people, first of all, they call them different names, like dinosaur eel, and they're not a dinosaur or an eel. They're a
Right.
Baishir. It's a
Aw.
fish. It's Polypterid family. You know, they're not an
Oh,
eel.
what a cute purple, Jimmy.
The whole dinosaur name comes from
Thank you.
PetSmart. It's just like a marketing thing to try to
Here,
get
Tony.
kids to be a
Come here.
little bit more interested in it. It's all like marketing and misinformation. And then when you Google Baishir or dinosaur eel, which is what they'll call them at PetSmart, it'll tell you they get 24 inches. And I showed
Yeah.
you that. I showed that in the video when I Google it. And a typical Senegal Baishir gets 12, 13 inches max. And the only exception to that for Senegal Baishir is a Senegal Baishir from a very specific bloodline from Lake Turkana in Africa. and that is a very, very rare like kind of mutation of a Senegal that collectors will have, and you pay
okay.
out the ass for a Turkana Senegal. That's not the kind of Senegal you'll get at PetSmart for $15. You know.
Yeah.
But if you go to PetSmart and you see dinosaur eel and you search dinosaur eel, it'll say, "Oh, this gets 24 inches long," and that's not it. But then also, there are other Baisher that get much, much bigger than 24 inches, but it doesn't say that on Google sometimes, and they'll have it
Now,
like all different names, and it's just crazy misinformation. And I try to clear that up. It's
okay.
I can't do enough.
How about the difference in maximum size in captivity, like in a home aquarium and in the wild? Isn't there a difference with that?
Absolutely. They'll always be much larger in the wild. However, they will get really, really big, certain breeds in captivity,
Okay. Okay.
especially the conjugus, which is also nicknamed the giant Baisher. They get the name giant because they get 3.5 feet long.
Yeah, I think giant kind of explains the whole deal, right?
Yeah. But so do ornates. The Tennessee Aquarium, if you ever have the opportunity to visit the Tennessee Aquarium, they have actually a male and a female ornate Baisher in the Tennessee Aquarium, and they swim around together in a big cichlid community. And I
Wow.
mean, it's like a 10,000 gallon aquarium, the one that they're in. But
I would love to see that.
they are amazing, though. They are both easily over 2 feet long. I don't know the exact measurement. I emailed them, and the aquarist over at Tennessee Aquarium, they never got back to me, but whatever. I'm a nobody.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I would love to get more information about them. But they have 2 of them. The Baisha that they have there are easily 20 years old. They are not only are they over 2 feet long each, but they are thick. They are fat and girthy. And when these fish get older, at a certain point they stop getting longer, but they get like thicker, and
I've seen them. Yeah.
they're like as thick as my bicep.
Yeah.
And it's crazy to me because like I have a 2 foot ornate, and it's not that like fat, but hopefully one day if I do my job right, then in another 10 years mine will look like that.
Right now they're eating. What are they eating?
What, yours or mine? Mine?
No, mine are eating right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me what am I feeding?
No, they're just fun to watch when they eat as well.
Yeah. I don't know if I showed it. I don't know if I showed it well on my live stream thing yesterday, but I have like a recliner in front of that 180, and I just sit there, and
I don't blame you.
I rarely sit on my couch and watch my TV. I sit in my recliner, and it's in like a corner where I have a 125 with some crazy shit in it, and then I've got my 180 that has like all my Baisher in it. And I'll sit there and like I have like the corner view, and I just sit there and I watch them. I see the way that they interact with each other and the way that they interact with their
You
environment.
can learn a lot by watching.
Yeah.
I've recently unplugged my TV from my lounge room, and it's now in my spare room in storage.
Yeah.
I moved my couch in
I'm
front
a
of
big-
my kitchen, and that's it.
I'm a big Star Wars nerd. So like I watched the Ahsoka series when all of that was brand new on my TV. But like ever since that's been like off the air or whatever, I finished that series. I haven't turned on my TV since. I've just been watching my tanks. And that's how it goes usually. I come home from work, I sit in my recliner, and
I wonder how many people actually for a good length of time, sit and watch their aquariums.
I think
mean,
it's
really.
incredibly beneficial to me.
Yeah, me too.
I do.
Yeah, I believe Scully does. I do. Yeah.
I think that there's a reason why a very large amount of aquarists are military veterans or police or first responders. There's a large group of veterans and people like that are fish keepers that are in this hobby, and I don't think that's by accident. I think that the natural psychological effects of experiencing nature in your home and like the therapeutic benefit of having fish know,
Absolutely.
is a huge part of why there's so many people like that in this hobby.
And I
Yeah.
will tell you that my doctor is the one that recommended that I do this.
See, my doctor, the last medication they tried to put me on was Prozac.
So,
Mhm.
brother,
Yep.
And I basically turned away from it. I did a 3-month course and I just went, no, I'm too angry. I don't like this medication. It's making me into someone I'm not.
Right.
But
I
when
get
I was
that.
first adjusting to the medication, I sat in front of my fish tank for a good 6 hours plus without realizing what time was.
Yeah,
Right.
I totally
And that was
understand.
the best thing the best use of my time that I've ever had. I just sat there and zoned out on my fish tank. Losing
For
6
6
hours was a
hours?
bit scary.
You were zoned
Yeah,
out for
my
6
my
hours?
doctor recommended it because you know, I have all kinds of mental
Yeah.
goofball shit going on in my head over the years, and I tell you what, any stress that I feel in everyday life has nothing to do with these fish. Nothing.
Mhm.
None of this ever stresses me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like go into it in depth or anything, but like, you know, I've been overseas and I've seen a lot of stuff, and definitely
you have.
having the fish has been an incredible benefit to my life. And it is a huge
Oh, good for you.
like it's a huge upbringing to my mental well-being. And
Yep.
you know, I think it's a blessing, and I
Yes,
don't
it
take
is.
that for granted. And that's why I feel like, you know, I have a platform, I have a voice, and I like to share that, you know?
Even if you are a smartass.
Yeah, fuck you.
Better than a dumbass. Hey, mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, my name's
Happy
Marcos.
New Year, everybody.
Who is that?
Happy New
Who
Year.
is that?
No, my name's Marcos. Nice to meet everybody.
Marcos?
Hey, Marcos, ¿cómo estás?
Shit, chill at homes. The TOC, Ian, Skull, Phantom.
Ian, you there?
Yep, I'm
Well,
here.
it's nice
I
to
just-
meet you.
Ian, make Marcos full screen so we can see his tank, please.
Oh,
This is the
he's
first
got,
time
he's
I
got live birds.
man.
Oh
Hey,
man,
you know what? You know
Ooh,
what's
look
in
at that
there?
leer tail.
was that an Endler?
Guess what's in there? You already guessed it. There's a couple Endlers, a couple other fish. You know what else is in there?
I'm quick,
Hey,
bro.
you know what? My prize fish. are in that thing. Hey, you know right now they look like little sardines in the
Hey,
back.
George.
I see Endlers, I see Hillstreams, I see, is that White Clouds?
Shit,
You
I can't see shit.
because of glare.
Well, you're
see it.
old.
No,
But
I'm just fucking drunk.
You know what's there? Melitania,
I see
Wait for it.
Hillstream.
Melitania pygmea. How many of you guys know that fish?
Not me.
Not me.
Melitania pygmea.
Nope.
That's why it's rare. Hey, so there's a rainbow. Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm glad. Hey, Happy New Year's. I'm glad everybody made
Hey,
it through
Funk,
this year.
that's Marcos from Indoor
Fishing inside.
Fishing.
Yeah,
Are
inside.
there's like a variation of a rainbow?
Yeah, it's a
Indoor fishing outside.
So you know how there's a Bosemani, and then
Right,
the
yeah.
rainbows?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
this is good. This is the same Melitania, but
Okay.
instead of Bosemani, it's pygmea.
Okay, so like
So
a
these
smaller
guys-
species.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following you, brother.
So they're little like that. They
Okay.
were kind of absent in the hobby since like 2019. Dude, LRB Aquatics had these fish on his site. I was all
Mhm.
like, nobody wants to buy these fish. As soon as they're gone, I realized, oh, where's the fish? I want to buy them. and then they're gone. I had a couple of DOAs on arrival from other places, and all of a sudden now they're here. They're out there. So like there's some fish out there called Melitania pygmea. You find them on Aquabid by Roseline 17. He's selling them.
It's got a monopoly, huh?
Yeah, the son of a gun does.
They look nice though. They're like straight white.
Nah, they're silver, and then when they fire up, you get like an orange, red metal down the stripe of their head.
Oh man.
So like they completely change color when they're adult. But right now they're about an inch and a quarter. They got about they're about a third of the way to go, and then they're really gonna fire up. To be
Okay.
fair, I could do more water changes in this tank. I could do more things to make
Okay.
get rid of better the life of them. I never said I'm a good fish keeper.
Hey, what species Echinodorus is that?
What'd you call me?
The Echinodorus, is that a major? The plant.
I'm not that short. Did you call me a midget?
Echinodorus major. Is that the plant you got there?
Oh, you talking about, is that a Reuben sword?
Yeah. What species Echinodorus?
It's either a Reuben sword or it's going to be some other kind of sword. What does it look like?
I'm not sure.
Me neither. So
Because it's short, but it's still bushy. So I'm not
I am
I'm
short.
not aware.
no, it's a.
I
Yeah,
like
think,
Marco.
I think this guy's short, guys.
Yeah, he's got my energy.
I think it's either a red Reuben or it's going to be a red sword. But I think they're the red same thing, kind of.
Okay.
Hey, Marcos, where in the country are you located?
California, Mexico.
Oh, there you
California, Mexico. Where's that? Calexico or what?
go. Sounds like you're from Mexicali.
Nah,
I'm the only one from
I'm
Mexicali.
a few hours away. I'm
You
over
gotta
here by San Bernardino, California. That's
Hey,
where-
y'all,
cool.
y'all
Okay.
gotta hook up.
So about
All
an
right.
hour out of LA, hour out of San Diego, in the
Nice.
middle of the desert.
You're
Nice,
not that
nice.
far away.
Yeah,
Well, I can
Jimmy
tell
P's
you that-
over there in Ridgecrest?
Ridgecrest, yeah.
Ridgecrest. That's Ridgecrest. Ridgecrest. Is that the Riverside area code or is that up north? The more of the like Lancaster.
Lancaster's about
Okay, he's
90,
close to
90
Aquaman.
miles.
So are you close to
wait.
the Riverside?
No.
So what freeway do I get you? I'm by the 10 and the 215.
Oh shit! You're by the Riverside area.
Yeah, Inland Empire.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's nice
Oh
weather.
hell, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Ridgecrest sounds like Marina Valley.
He's over there by Death Valley.
So that's a little.
Yeah,
that's
China
little-
Lake Navy base. is
he's
here.
That
north
doesn't
of you.
sound very friendly.
If you got
Yeah, I'm
really,
north.
if you got
I'm
really nice
definitely-
guppies, I'll swing by.
George got something for you.
Wow.
Jesus.
As long
What
as
are
I
you
don't.
getting at, Alex?
You got a lot of fish, man.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of fish, but
What are you talking about?
Oh, whatever it is, I can't get it twice. What do you got?
I like this guy.
Jesus.
Hey, Marcos, I could tell you know what you're doing judging on that sword, so I gave you a sub.
oh
Hey, so-
shit, where's his link? Oh, there he is. I saw somebody.
Hey, you
dropped
know, I
Ask
just think
Sam. He's a
I'm
fucking
learning-
robot.
I'm running with the. I'm running with the. With the
I need a sub.
plenum, with the plenum bottom substrate.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
so like I have a half-inch pipe,
plenum.
Nice.
PVC pipe, and
Not
then
bragging.
I'm gonna brag. What I say. So you got a couple of those,
Damn.
and then there's going to be more of them in between to support the structure on top.
Uh-huh.
Layered
Oh my
with it's either going to be a fiberglass window screen or that the knitting, the nylon knitting, one of the two.
Mhm.
So it's going to be one of those two, and then you're going to
Oh
have
shit, I'm already subscribed.
a little bit of we met before. Then you're going to have a
we
little
have?
bit of yeah. On
Where
my
did we
Ian's-
meet? No, no,
Oh,
no,
here,
no.
here on Ian's stream. Well, Ian, wake up! Tell him we met before.
Son of a bitch. Now I feel bad.
Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm
Jorge,
willing to-
wake the fuck up.
I'm willing to
I
bet
know.
that's it. I'm willing to bet
Fucking
that's
alcohol
it.
is horrible.
Feeling bad is probably a general feeling. All right.
Disrespectful.
Why don't
Holy
you try
shit.
feeling good for a change?
Hey, Marcos, I love you, dude. You're talking so fast. You know what you're talking about, too. This is great.
He's
No.
got to be Mexican if he talks that fast.
See? that was like two Mexican sounds.
Eres mexicano.
That's just what we need on here.
Oh no, here we go.
De mexicano, pero puro americano porque yo no habla español.
No me chingues, pinche Marcos. Si tienes el nombre de Marcos, tienes que hablar español.
Sí.
All right.
Yo me llamo es Marcos Cruz, pero yo no hablo español.
No me chingues.
Oh, your name is Marcos. Okay, I could have
Marcos
figured that from the
Cruz.
chat, but all right.
Marcos de Matrix.
Marcos de Matrix.
I need another drink.
Marcos de Manifester.
Look, I'm from Georgia, so I can understand half of that.
Georgia.
All right,
We
got
don't
Rachel
speak
here.
Spanish here, so I'm lost.
That's all right, right? Ain't no need for ain't no one kind of language over here. All right?
That's really good, dude.
What the hell?
Well, that's Debbie Top Shop for going to be a mistake, right?
I thought Craig was in chat for a second.
I know.
Oh my god, that is so good.
Adele happens to be
Right.
from Australia, Marcos.
Oh, Craig,
Oh,
you might.
Peter,
Look.
thanks, Marcus.
If you get the pass from Adele, you got it.
Yeah,
I've
Marcos is
known
all right.
Marcus for ages.
Craig, you might. In a song,
Marcus, I think Marcus and I met through Aquaballs.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Aquaball.
yeah, yeah.
Like
Good.
3 years ago or something.
Yep.
This
You've
is
been around
beautiful,
the block.
guys.
Aqua de balls. Yeah, he here.
Aqua de balls. Something different, Marcos.
Hey, Mexicali, how do you say aqua balls in Spanish?
Pelotas
Water
de agua.
nut.
It sounds funny. I was trying to say bola, so the agua, and it just sounded funny when I was doing it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Bolas de agua.
Bola de agua, amigo. Where's he at? He's away. He's asleep. Wake the mother-
He's. I haven't seen him in a little
Yeah,
while.
Sonny.
I'm gonna send him a text. You guys.
George!
Hold on. Speaking about people we haven't seen, I think Vibes is dead.
What the? Yeah, he's probably asleep.
Someone poke
Speaking
Vibes.
of
Like,
the devil,
legit.
he shall
Wake
appear.
up.
We haven't
Happy
heard of
New
Vibes.
Year.
in like
Hi,
9
George.
years.
Happy New Year's, George.
George, how are you?
Oh, there's George. Hey, aqua ball.
Hi,
bola de agua.
George.
There's George and better
Bolas de
George.
agua.
Oh, where's the cough button?
Wait, how do you say it? Bola de agua?
Bolas
Bola
is balls.
Bolas de agua.
Agua.
de
is
agua.
water. Aqua.
Okay.
Bolas de agua.
Bolas de agua. That's a handsome devil right there.
Yes, I just learned something in Spanish.
How's everybody doing?
See, this is
Better
good.
now that you're here.
Chill it.
We're good. We're good.
Hold on.
I'm
How are you?
actually sitting here eating some nuts.
Nice. So is George.
I'm proud.
Or the other George.
As a
Aqua
former,
balls is eating nuts. Okay.
What's your shirt say? Yes, I'm a what?
oh yeah, you want to read the shirt?
Oh, that's a lot
a
of
spoiled
text. Holy
husband.
shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Spoiled husband. Okay, nice.
Reading is
But
hard.
not your,
Property of
not
a
yours.
freaking
The
awesome
property of. And
Awesome
it's
wife.
crazy. It scares me sometimes.
wife. Oh my god, it keeps going.
She is a perfect mixture of sunshine and hurricane.
And
Yeah,
there's
a
more.
fucking paragraph.
I
Oh my
feel
god,
like
it
this
keeps
is,
going and going and going.
I feel like this is like a Star Wars opening credit scene.
I'm not going to read his crotch. I'm just not.
It's the whole
Why are you looking at his
entire.
crotch, Jimmy? He's
Yeah,
not
I didn't know-
showing us his crotch.
I was confused. I didn't know how long your torso was. The shirt just kept going.
Holy cow.
By the way, George, everyone with the exception of me is probably really, really drunk right now.
You guys
They can't read.
I'm
Hey, fuck
fucking
yeah.
wasted. I'm not.
Cheers.
Hey,
Salud.
Salute.
I feel like the designated driver.
Oh,
Yep, we're the
hold on.
designated.
I should do it like this. Salute.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
There's probably a crypto called Phantom out there making money somewhere.
I was hoping to have a couple guests, but nobody wanted to come by. So
Oh,
I'm all
dude, I
by
I
bet
didn't know you were
I got
going
home late.
live.
Hey, don't
You
worry,
can
man.
get a
You're welcome
notification.
here.
I knew I'd find you here, George. I knew it. I'm like, where's George at? He's gonna be on Ian's. Ian's, wake up.
I am
Stop
awake.
eating your Popeye. Oh.
We got 25 people watching right now. All 25 of you, go subscribe to Aquaballs right now.
I can't-
Bolas de agua.
If you haven't already.
Bolas de agua.
I subscribed to Aqua Balls like 2 years ago. So.
Popeye,
That's,
yeah.
that's a different website. Hold on, this isn't fair though. How come 4 of you guys are turning off your cameras?
I'm eating.
That's fair.
I can hear you.
Oh, now it's 5. Jeez, okay.
Jimmy's
What?
smoking
You can
something.
see my face?
Only 3 of us, you could see us. Out of like,
You can see my face. Shut up.
out of the
Oh,
9
what's up,
people.
man?
I got all kinds of sleep, dog. I'm good. I don't need to sleep.
Dude, Marcos has like that crazy energy. I love it, man. I told you already. I sub like right away.
Thank you.
I love that guy.
Marcus is like the Mexican Jack Black.
I can't find his channel.
You said the Mexican Jack Black?
It's in the chat, Jimmy.
I can't even feel my face.
Oh, it is?
Man, it's
Okay.
pretty soon.
Me and him, we hang out here a lot in this room.
I see.
We chill. Really good times, Marcos. Really good times.
Hey, fucking amigos, like they like fucking in person and shit.
Marcos, why am I just finding out about you, man?
Event before Holmes, lay off the weed. Hey, smoke some more weed.
If you clap,
Smoke some more weed. man.
if you clap, snap your fingers, and spin 3 times.
Yeah.
Why are we always yelling? We'll link your channel in chat.
I yell. That's what I do. My bad.
There he is. Okay, I got it.
You-
I got it.
Hey, what happened to everybody? What the hell?
mic is
Why
right
don't
here.
everybody have the avatars up?
Because they're
on my-
fucking lazy.
No, it's because I'm eating.
How you been, George?
Oh, put some clothes on.
Skull, you've been eating it all night.
Easy, brother. Easy.
I have.
Where's Ian? Is
I'm
Ian
just playing
still
with
with
you,
us? Or did he just leave us hanging?
That's why
No,
I'm
I'm
convinced Vibes is gone.
No, Vibe's asleep. Can't you hear him snoring?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Is he really though?
Yeah, he is.
Probably.
Go in there, Jimmy,
He'll wake
about-
up in like half an hour.
He's Jimmy about-
No, he's
about-
gone for good.
Yeah.
Should we call him?
You reckon?
Vibes, if you're there,
I don't have
say
his number, or
something.
else I'd call him. But he's
Otherwise,
asleep.
if he's asleep, just drop him and grab someone else. I don't want him in here if he's asleep.
You need to
Nah.
kick Vibes off so we can have Patty on.
Oh,
There you
Jimmy,
go.
I'll get down. I'll get down.
No. You're good, George.
no,
Don't leave.
George.
Don't leave.
Hey, no, George. Hey, Jimmy P. Jimmy
Yeah,
P. You're wearing glasses, right?
yeah.
I cannot tell where your eyeballs are looking at.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry
won't
about
tell
it.
even if he takes them off.
I was saying, like when I'm walking around at work, and people wearing glasses.
Marcos. Marcos.
Yeah.
Marcos, have you ever met the real life Mr. Magoo?
Marcos. I'm looking right at you, Marcos.
Jimmy P is a real life Mr. Magoo.
Bro.
God damn it.
Like there's people, I say hello to them, but I don't know if they're looking at me. So I say hello to them again. I say hi to these people 3 times because they're wearing glasses. Because I don't know where the eyeballs are looking at.
Because they're not doing it right. Look at me, man. You
I-
got to
I-
angle your camera right.
Hey, Marcos. I really
Yeah.
don't give it. Let's move on. Come on, let's go.
I
Look.
wanted to include you. That was the best way I could think of it. I'm sorry, I'll think of it right
Look,
away.
Jimmy,
Marcos.
Jimmy,
I like you already,
Hey,
Marcos.
Rachel.
It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Jimmy P is proof that Stan Lee is in witness protection. That's all.
Huh?
They put him out in Ridgecrest so nobody can find him and harass him.
Oh, my
Stanley's
God.
not dead. His name's Jimmy P.
Is the
And
whole
Marcos,
really
in
strong?
case you know, everybody beats up on me. Everybody.
They're not beating up on
Hey,
you.
Well,
you
that's
beat
not
up on
like this.
everyone else, so it's even, Jimmy.
Jimmy,
know
you
what?
talk
Hey,
some mad shit. What are you
Whenever they
talking
do
about?
it, it's because they're trying to include you. They want to include you whenever they do it.
We
So,
like
like,
you, man.
We got it on tape. You said you love it, so
George in Los Angeles, he has never, ever said anything bad to me. Ever.
Who?
George.
Which one is that?
Well,
But
Oh.
but in person, George, he posts me with a cattle prod. He likes it.
oh my.
He did what?
Bolster.
Hey, and soon, hey,
that
he goes,
sounds a
"Hey,
little
Marcos,"
kinky there.
He goes, "Hey, Marcos, you want some coffee?" Yeah,
You're a piece.
right there in my armpit. Zzz. He's not that nice. I was a kid, and George is my best aquarium friend.
I think I have George's phone number, but I've never called you, George.
Oh, look, Sam woke
Yeah.
up. Sam, go back to sleep.
I went to one of his club meetings hoping to be able to run into him, but he never fucking showed up. I was
Yeah.
so disappointed.
He was in disguise.
Well, I haven't been able to go. Killifish Club members been wanting to come by here, and I've been wanting to go, but I haven't been able because my kid can't. He's in like a special, what is it called, trials, and both of them are, and we have to stay away from everybody. We couldn't go to our family member's house tonight. We are invited, and the Christmas we're invited. We couldn't go because of it.
Oh,
Yeah, because you belong to the same club as Dr. Anthony and Stephanie, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up there and I was hoping to run into you, but you didn't go.
Well, he what George isn't telling you is he knew you were coming, so he stayed home.
I can hear Vibes snoring.
I wish they
Vibes is
Steph
gone.
and you would have came by
are
over
big
here.
vibes
I
now.
would have
All right,
let
who's
you in.
snoring then?
Is it Ian?
I got to go back though. I definitely want to go back.
Anytime.
Hey, George, all kidding aside, my very best to you and your family in 2024. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean that. I do.
Yeah.
So let's get crazy with it. You had a 2 plus 2 is 4. You had a 4 and 4 is 8. 8 looks like what goes around comes around.
But
And also,
is it?
it's also
Next
the number
year-
of months.
I'll
Is
be
it
going to
really?
Florida.
I know. I heard you say that you're going to be up there in April or somewhere like that.
In end of April, yes.
Who's snoring?
Are you going up there as a guest speaker?
It's
or-
Scully.
No. So I'm
It's not
going
me.
there because of one of my the Shin muscular dystrophy kids.
Oh,
The
okay.
Make-A-Wish Foundation granted him his wish, which he wanted to go to Disneyland and Disney World. I mean, not Disneyland, Disney World.
So you're going to be in
Orlando.
Orlando.
7 days.
You ought to reach out to Ryan, Wild Fish Tanks. He's up in Orlando.
Good.
Is that Skull
Is that
snoring?
the Lucky Schmuck?
Curtis,
It's
are
not
you
me,
snoring?
Adele. It's not me. It's not me.
No, that's how I breathe. I
I
breathe
swear
heavy.
to God.
That's how I
That's
breathe.
fine.
Who's it?
That's
Ian?
fine.
Anybody have new plans for next year? I mean, this year.
Get that
No more
bag.
next year.
Get in that bag.
Yeah, I do. I need to have every single one of you guys on this live stream on one of my interviews.
Boom. Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah,
George,
that
are
would
you
be
down?
great. Yeah, of course.
I've been
You-
wanting to do something with you for a long time.
Let me do something meaningful first. Then we'll get you on there. Give me a couple years.
No, George would be great.
Hey, let me be born again. Hold on.
One day I'll be on Mexicali's stream.
No, you're too pretty.
Whoa.
He handles this so gracefully.
Yeah, I know.
I honestly don't.
Called experience.
I really don't know what we would talk about.
My lights are still on over here, by the way. I usually turn them off. And
Yeah, so am I. I don't know why
I-
mine are on.
'Cause
I'm
you keep
really
moving.
enjoying this pair of Mahachai in front of me. They're dancing. He's so beautiful.
Oh
I
yeah.
love
Oh, lovely.
Is that a wall type
it.
beta?
Oh, it's a guitar tail, like one of those beautiful Mahachayenses.
Mhm.
Beautiful blue. I can show.
Yeah,
Oh,
show
please
it,
do.
show it, show it.
Yes, please.
Hold on.
George's got like the best.
I
fish
always
room I've
love
ever
seeing
seen.
George's fish. They're
Yes.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
It's a nice avatar.
All right.
A lot of work went into that avatar.
Right?
Fine.
Sorry for the mess. But
There
I will
it
show
is.
you the fish.
Man, this fish room is sick, dude.
Yep.
Love it. Fish room goals, am I right, people?
Yeah, for real.
That's the female. The boy is in the back. He's more gorgeous.
Oh,
Let me zoom in
wow.
more. Hold on. Let me change the camera 1 second.
I could see that splash of color.
Oh, he's so gorgeous.
Are
There
you
you go.
streaming with more than one camera?
No,
Oh,
so
here
in
comes, here
StreamYard
comes,
you
here
have the ability to change your camera.
Check it out. Check it out.
Oh,
Look
I
at
got you.
that.
That's an pistol?
Oh, those
No.
are pretty. It's a beta.
Oh, it's a beta.
What a beautiful color.
Oh man, I love those.
Oh,
That's a female. I guess this is my bad camera too. I'm using right now.
That looks good. Looks good.
It's a
that
broken
looks
camera.
cool.
My front of my phone literally broke, guys. I need to pay $100
Oh
to repair it.
no,
It might be broken, but it's still working, man. It looks good.
it's still working just fine, man.
Yeah, like that's a channel you need to sub to.
It's the
point is
content, not the quality.
Absolutely.
You're all here in Unity?
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
hello.
little
What are
guys.
those, George?
Oh, those are Legitionice?
Yeah, buddy.
I'm
This
down.
is the last batch.
I'll take them. Or whatever, clever.
I'll take them.
Oh wow, this isn't my my best looking fish in here. They're not. They're not literally. Let me show you which one they are. Oh yeah, here you go.
No, the
Ooh,
epistogramma.
man.
Oh, those are
yeah.
nice. That's a McMasterite you're looking at.
Yeah, George be reading some awesome
Ooh,
shit.
pretty.
George loves to breed fish. Ain't nothing more satisfying than seeing.
Hey, not just the fish though. These plants are nice.
Oh, wait till he
Wow.
shows you the salad bowls. He's got some
But
salad
wait,
bowls.
there's more.
I want a salad bowl.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Munchies.
I like for real. I haven't eaten in a while.
I
No,
haven't
that's
either.
why.
Doggone it.
That's why I had to go
I'll
grab
3
something to
days
eat.
without eating that, Mike.
So we got a bunch of fry going up from those guys. These are the McMasterite fry.
Those are nice.
I have another batch somewhere else growing. I'm hoping this guppies drop me some babies tonight or tomorrow. She's about to, looks like it. Look.
Oh, she's all
Oh my
boxed.
goodness! Look at her.
She's
What?
about to pop.
And you know
Oh,
what I got?
mama.
I already have New Year's babies. I have a mama already did. I can show you in a
You know
minute.
what? The lights on that tank, I'll keep the lights off.
Oh, that was pretty.
That way the
Peacock
mother-
gudgeons?
Oh,
Oh
I
my
remember this one.
Wait, is that a peacock gudgeon or is that a killifish?
It's a killie.
Killy.
That was a
Too
killing.
fucking drunk to be able to tell the difference.
Oh, you should see this
Because you're
pair
blind.
right here. Where are you? dude?
Oh,
Oh, he's right there.
plecos?
He's right there. No, yeah, those are actually some plecos here, but there's a here comes Vegeta. Here comes Vegeta. I call him
Oh,
Oh,
Vegeta.
nice.
It's Vieja. It's a Vieja actually. A pistograma
Via
Vieja.
Vieja.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait,
Damn,
I
George.
wait. Turn around, buddy. I'll feed you if you want.
Sweet taco.
When you try to
Based on
reason with the fish.
It's
George is
females
the
right
fish
there.
whisperer.
You guys are laughing, but it works.
Here comes. Hey, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Oh,
Hi, guy.
is that red?
Turn around.
Oh,
He's a
he's so
juvenile.
pretty.
Oh wait. He's a juvenile.
Oh,
Turn
Sam's
around.
still here. There he is.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Look at the female going in her nest. So
God,
she might be
gorgeous
breeding
looking
with him.
guy. Look at him.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
He's so pretty.
Oh, he's
Damn,
got the.
George.
He flared for you for the
Oh.
camera,
I know.
He's a gorgeous one, yes.
dude.
And
he
this
posed
guy,
for you.
this guy's flaring for me too. Look.
Hey, George, do you have any idea?
I
when's the
love
next,
that guy.
fish
He's
club meeting that you're
awesome.
going to?
Any idea what?
When the next fish club meeting that you're going to?
Oh, not really. After February, I'll be able to go. The doctor's cleaning up the kiddos after February.
Hey,
Okay.
there's a reptile show this weekend.
I might
you
be
guys-
able to go, but like not. I don't know. I might be able to go with Marco, but I'm not sure. Not 100%.
I'm trying to
Marcos and George, are you guys going to the one in June? I think it's called the Super Aquatic Show
I am
up in
now.
Pomona.
I am now. Now I am.
Okay,
Let's do
all
it.
right.
That one, yeah, we'll definitely
you
go to
have
that one.
We need to link up over there.
All right. But I mean like a small hamburger, like a cheap one.
Oh, these are the most expensive apistos are in this tank right now. These are my apistogramma abacensis. You're not gonna see they're just juvenile.
I'm loving those
And let's go
angelfish you
ahead.
have
Let's
there.
go ahead and never
Oh,
mind.
they are so cute.
They're
Are
getting
those
big,
koi?
right? Those are koi. Here's the parents. Check them out. Here's the
Damn,
mom,
George.
Mama koi,
mama koi,
Oh,
papa koi,
papa koi.
mama de
Yeah,
papa.
these guys don't have any black on them.
Hey, this son
So,
of a gun.
yeah,
I was there
they
when
do.
it
a
was
little bit on his tail.
Look, babies have a bunch of black.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
but the
they
parents
do.
don't.
By the way, next year, me and
Genetic.
Marco will be buying some nice AA grade. We're gonna work with those, you know.
Hey George,
Hopefully.
it may be sooner than you think. Get ready.
Yeah.
Stay ready. Stay ready.
Hey, Marcos, do you do any live streams?
You know, gotta get ready.
This is large duckweed, by
What
the
you
way.
calling?
No,
Oh,
I
is
was
that the
asking, do you
giant-
do any live streams?
I have in the past. I haven't in the past.
Those
The reason
guys.
why I haven't lately is because I've been addicted to drugs. But now that I'm off of drugs, I'm good to go. No, I'm just
I don't
kidding.
think,
I've been working
I
a lot.
don't think you need any drugs.
Fish
Yeah.
keeping is a drug.
He's
Yeah,
just
I know.
kidding. He's still on drugs.
Check
Yeah,
this
bro.
guy
I never
out.
stopped.
I fucking love
That's
Marcos.
funny. That was my spirit animal.
Marcos is on coke, and I'm all for it.
I'm over it.
I'm not judging, dude. I'm respecting the hustle.
Marcos, you need to do live streams, man. I'd definitely watch.
I need a co-host.
There's
Ask
not
God,
a-
Marcos.
There's not a-
Mexicali, you're up.
There's
Hell
not a
yeah.
man in sight that
I'm
can keep
all
up
in.
with that shit.
Hey, just so you know, I need someone to make me look better. So if that's you,
Wow. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to make anybody look better, but you should definitely be doing live streams.
that was my evil laugh.
Marco, you gotta go to Hollywood for that.
I know. I'm not the type. I don't think I can do it. But you know what? I'll take everybody with me wherever I go.
You definitely have the energy to be able to do live streams, Marcos.
Hey, anybody else here born on the 3rd, 12th, or 20 or 21st?
I'm not counting.
No.
Is anybody
I'm
born on
a
the 3rd?
I'm a
21st?
29, baby.
Oh, hey, you're 29?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Kali,
Yep.
do people go to you for advice? Are you a good advice giver?
No.
Ooh,
No,
he's
I'm a
cool.
horrible advice giver. Don't come to me for advice.
Stop lying. Okay, so what about sports? Are you good at sports?
Yes.
Which one? One or two?
Baseball.
Bam. How good were you? Better than the rest?
Yeah, I played up until the age of 35.
Wow, really?
Wow.
Yeah,
you,
but
don't know, you don't know when to quit, do you?
that was in the 70s.
No, I
bro.
blew out my arm. That's why I couldn't play anymore.
That's pretty good, man. You know, and fucking professionals don't even do what they love that long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I played semi-pro.
That's
good for
before
you.
they had color
no,
TV.
what I mean, like a professional might meet a professional area. They might play pros for
I
1
don't
year.
know. How long has Tom Brady been playing?
You played a long
I don't
time.
know, but he's fucking the GOAT. And I should hate him
47
because
or
he
something,
played for
isn't he?
the Patriots. Huh?
He's playing kids like half his age.
What,
Yeah,
what,
I
kind
know.
what kind of a pistogrammas are those?
These are the mixed-masterized. This is another female with a bunch of hair fry, couple batches of them.
No one's
Yeah.
saying anything, but
Oh,
those are
wow.
immaculate, man.
Oh, look
George.
at the male. Wait. Look at the
George,
male.
do
Wait.
you have any Barali?
Borderline? Yes, I do. I am
I have a friend of
actually
mine that's looking for a female.
no. I have one female. My male died, but I'm not
Okay.
guaranteed it's gonna survive with them. But the thing
Okay.
is, I have a bunch of babies I'm gonna raise up. Let me show
Yeah,
you.
he's looking for a male to be able to buy a male, but
I say hit up Redfish, Bluefish. See if he doesn't have it, then hit me up.
Hey, fish keeper.
yes, Shen.
Hey, you know what? I'm
G.
down. We should exchange some emails and shit and do some
Oh, yeah.
co-hosts.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
check out.
definitely
These are-
he's got you
these
got
are the
that energy
brothers.
that I can dig with.
Daddy, you got it.
Hey,
These are the brothers.
You know, Mexicali does like interviews and stuff, right? You should be on there, man.
He does. His new sport is taking on 10 guys.
Hey, those plants are nice. Hey, Jorge, what are those plants? The ones I'm looking at, top left, going up. What is that?
It looks like pro weed and a new
Wisteria,
Abuna.
Or not.
Limnophilia sessiliflora.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, that's the one.
In layman's terms, what is that?
Limnophilia ciciniflora and
Yeah, of course, obviously. We could,
That looks like
Eliocaris persillaria or something.
Yeah, of course, that's what I was thinking too. It kind of looks like
Oh, I see some.
they got the
Kabamba.
fish.
Is that
No,
Kabamba?
Jeff, you're my next guest.
That's not Kambaba.
No,
So
kabamba, no.
So what Kabamba? So what's the common name?
There,
I just told you, Limnophilia cicinifera, whatever that is.
Oh my God! Let me go on. Hey, let me get that. Hey, dog, let me get some cut off.
that's the damn common name, and you'll take it.
Yeah. So what's the common name again? What's the
Ian.
common name again? Oh, Ian, you're back.
I am back.
Welcome
Ian
back,
back,
Ian.
Ian back. It's
Yelling
Ian.
at you guys, and I'm like, I'm here this whole fucking time.
Hey,
I got some baby.
I'm like, it's
I'll bet
babies
you-
with it.
coming.
I'll bet
Ian?
you made something toasted.
Ian, I'm just gonna let you know I appreciate you, man.
I'm loving how this is going off the rails so quick.
I'm sorry, but I'm just like gotta learn the names. Names.
New Year guppies, guys. Hawaiian blue muskrats.
Ian, at the very least, you are the facilitator of things. So,
Ian,
Up
you
to
are
Sunny.
you are raking in the watch hours right now.
Somebody needs to
I
drop
am.
to
The
Sunny so I
highlight
can
of my
sub to him.
night is that you two, these new guys that haven't met each other, are now getting together and are planning to do stuff. Like that is, I find so cool.
Right?
Yeah,
That's what
I
it's
love
all
that.
about.
Hey,
Hey,
Kali,
Graham.
I met him
Together.
before.
Man, I hate the fact that I can remember when we met.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
maybe I'm making shit up. I do that sometimes.
I definitely
that's
like your
great.
energy, man.
That's great.
This is
Shut
my
up, Jimmy. Nobody's talking to you.
sunfish tank.
you guys should
And
hang out
there's
sometime.
bunch
shut
of
up.
fry in there right now.
Did you guys hear that? That's my nostril.
I heard someone's nostril. Someone's been fucking snoring for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fucking vibes.
I was trying to figure that out.
Hey, just so you know, I'm born
That's
on
why
a third.
Ian
The
hasn't
third
completely
letter
kicked them off the
alphabet
live
is
stream.
C. There's a lot of things that start with the letter C, and not all of them are coursing through my veins, other than fucking communication.
This guy,
and shit like that.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm gonna call. Let's see if he answers.
Talk about numerology.
Vibes is gonna answer his phone and be, huh?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
No, wait,
What was
what?
that, Curtis?
The student Boots Cats has said in the comments, "Nice
Rico.
rack."
Yep.
That's
Yep.
right.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Oh,
Boots.
look at those rainbows.
Thank you,
I've
Rachel.
always appreciated nice racks. Always.
Look, this is the best looking one right here. He's the best. Macho man.
The Buzmani.
I love
Yeah.
my
Oh yeah, the Bows
Slim Jim.
Wait. sorry. You want to see my favorite rainbow in the whole room? Is right here. The Gary
Yeah.
Lengas. Wow.
You have incredible fish. Of course, I want to see them.
Oh, you didn't know about
Oh, bro,
George?
you've not seen anything yet. This is
George
just the
is like
beginning.
one of the best fish breeders out there, man.
You know how people have a green thumb with plants? George has a
Hey,
green
Jeff.
thumb with fish.
Yeah,
Yes,
George,
ew.
that would
And
be that
plants.
would just be bananas. Too
Hey,
many
George,
And
birds
plants
in one
and
place.
fish and snake and
Hey, for real. George will stick his thumb in the water and breathe.
right.
We got gudgeons.
All
in
right,
there.
I'm not-
Where are those gudgeons? Empire gudgeons?
One male.
Be right back. Be right back.
Hey, plushie.
One male empire gudgeon. Female I lost. And these ones are
Happy New Year's to you.
I heard nice.
Platinum Gary Lengas.
Happy New Year,
Okay.
Plushie Aquatics.
They look so good,
That's
George.
June's
I know, right?
only Oscar's nephew.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, there's like one female right there. That's a one. Where is another one? There's another one right here. She's a bigger one.
Oh
Is there
yeah.
a fish you can't breed, George?
What's that?
Is there a fish you can't breed?
Yeah, like those empire gudgeon. I tried. I haven't yet been able to.
Yeah.
Arapaima.
What else? Yeah, like the big stuff. I never wanted to breed those. You know, like
Yeah, George is the fish whisperer.
one fish I can do really good at. I mean, this is my favorite right here. This is really, you guys know, this tank's been with me forever. It's my Shelly tank.
Oh, I love this tank.
Oh yeah.
So a few Tanganicans I couldn't breed. I tried and I got males and females. I gave them one-time chance. Maybe I should give them more chance again.
You can't get them to breed?
No, these guys, yeah, but some Tanganicans I tried before. I don't have them anymore.
No, okay.
And I couldn't breed them, yes. By the way,
I don't want them.
the ones I just showed you in that tank, these are the parents. Here's another. Here's a male. That's a dad. There's the female. Wait.
There
Where
it
is she?
In there somewhere.
No, there she is.
Got
There's a
Michael.
female. There's a male. See difference? The colors. Those are the dads. Like that one is a daddy of those babies.
Mm-hmm.
That
Which one? That
That
one?
one.
that you
Look at the different colors because of the background. I think you know how the background's lighter in here. and the background is black over there.
But
I
are those
believe
fish
it-
Bonnie?
Yeah, there is some Bosman eye inside.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can someone link Aquaball's channel in chat?
Oh yeah, you definitely need a sub to him.
Oh, for sure. I have
Absolutely.
the most respect for this man.
If you're not subbed to George, you're crazy. Happy New Year, Christopher.
Dean Twitto's got nothing on George.
It took me 10 seconds to see this guy's fish room to know that I respect him.
Ooh, hot. Oh wow.
Look at that, Gilly.
Yep.
With my Bosman eyes and everybody else. And that's his female right here. Where is she? I just saw her. Oh, there she is.
Oh, that's so good.
That's a female, and the boy is up there.
So I love Killies, but don't they only live for like a year?
It depends.
These are
right?
Pandala Panchak Khan. They live few years, 2-3 years. He's been in this tank for about 3 months already.
Yeah, but George will make it live like 5 years.
I hope so, buddy.
He's feeding him like bone marrow.
Nah, look what this is what I'm being feeding. A lot of these tetracolor tropical crisp.
I got some Tetra food.
No. George, I've been to your house and I've seen you get sweat from your forehead and throw it in the fish tank.
Jesus, Marco, really? Yeah, the sweat is right here.
And
This
then
is the
it
sweat.
goes in there, and then that's the life.
Brine shrimp hatcheries.
He feeds
Yeah, I got-
straight brine shrimp and stem cells.
He gets the sweat from his forehead, fix it in there, and they live.
I got 3 of them. Look. Not 1, 2. Literally.
You alternate between 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I make 2 of them right now, and then I use 1, and then I'll make another one like that.
I'm thinking 3 is the key. Hey, George. So like when you're done with 1, there's 1 ready to go, huh?
Yeah.
That's what I
But
see. Most breeders do 3 at a time.
Because it's so cold, Marco, it hasn't been hatching really good. But it hatches, but it takes forever, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
literally, guys.
Try to say it slow.
This tank right here, I had bunch more of this fish. We killed them, me and Marco.
I'm down. Let's do it again.
Happy New Year.
No, they're not easy to find, dude.
Hey, sometimes you gotta let go of the old and let in the new.
Literally, this one because Father Fish went down in the ditch in Florida, gathered
Oh, I
them.
thought you were going to say Father Fish went down on you.
No, Father Fish, he went down
Listen for the story, fish keeper. Let him finish.
and he gathered this fish for me, man. I paid him, the guy, you know. I respect that. I really do. It's like a piece of me right here. If I will never want to get rid of this fish. I don't sell them or anything. I just enjoy them.
What fish do you have in there?
Boots Cats. Plushie is Christopher. Jason is June's son. Christopher is June's nephew.
Is that a song?
Thank you.
No, it's actually like a bunch of
Ooh, I like big old.
You got a frog bed up there and
Salvinia.
duckweed.
What's up, black powder? It's crackulated.
Hi, Mark. How you going, buddy?
Let me get 5 ounces of black powder. I want to make a candle. No, what's that shit called? Firework.
Yeah, you won't be
I-
allowed at the airport with that.
I have some babies right now. I saw Marco recently too.
Well, on
Good.
consignment. I thought consignment. I'm not obligated.
Lucky Aquatic says, I'm Batman.
Ah, Curtis left.
Curtis?
No. Why did
Curtis!
Curtis leave?
Carter!
Is it- is
I
it-
just noticed that he's gone.
Is it confirmed that he was the one asleep then? Was he the one snoring?
I don't know.
I breathe like I'm snoring to my
I
left
have
nostril.
no idea.
Someone was snoring, but then Vibes got kicked out, and someone was still snoring. So
Right?
I know, right? It was so weird.
Put it on everybody who's left, if you don't mind. Who's
I think,
Ian?
who
Hey,
else?
So
is
George,
not-
they're asking for a tour of your fish room. Patty wants to see all your fish.
What Patty?
Ooh,
We gotta pay extra for that.
yeah. Let me show you some
the
reef
salt
tanks.
Look,
Jeff Payne's go.
feeding all these
Yeah,
fish ain't
reef.
free.
Oh shit! Did George say reef tanks?
Oh yeah, yeah. We go into salt water now.
You
Well,
go
I
into
said-
my
Not fair.
territory.
Let's
George
go
is
see the
playing
big
at a
one
different
before the
level.
light turns off.
Yeah.
You better put that lens on the camera lens.
Hold on, I have it.
Oh
Good.
yes.
I hate that blue light. Drives me crazy.
I have a
Yeah, if you're
giant.
not subscribed to George's channel, you're really sleeping.
I have a giant orange filter for my camera.
Hey, Ian, do you feel like sticking to the corner of the wall? Like I hate that light and like I'm off. Just,
Dude, I'm like a fly on the wall all the time.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like it was funny in my head when I was
Wow,
saying,
George.
I'm gonna rehearse what I said a couple
Oh,
times.
you got some nice Zillas in there.
Looking good.
And you got some live rock in there. Yes.
The Rock is alive.
Zoa's doing great,
Rock.
but I lost all my tanks, buddy.
You guys,
Oh.
if you don't know, live rock is important. Seriously. If you're starting
Yes,
up a
I
new
know.
tank, you want that established rock from somebody else's tank. A healthy tank.
2 power heads.
When you say live, do you mean sentient?
No, like live full of microbacteria and microorganisms.
Yeah, but the guy at
Oh,
PetSmart
cool.
said I could just buy bacteria in a bottle and I don't need live rock.
So like, how close can I
All
get
right,
to the thing
Fritz.
before it rocks? Before the
Ian. Check out the pair of Yasha Gobi with their pistol trim.
Cat just got back.
Who got back?
Cat.
Oh, okay.
These are my favorite right here. A pair of Yasha Gobis.
Guess what? Outward. Well.
No, look at those little guys.
Hey, baby.
Sorry about your tanks.
Okay, let's go show them the other one.
I'm jealous of George.
Oh,
man.
no. How's that? Whatever. Who's that? Whatever that.
That's a UFO. What was that?
That's what George says in a mirror. He says, I'm jealous of George.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, look at my little saltwater tank. It's
That's
what do you think?
Hey,
Nice,
George,
okay.
is there anything you're not really good at?
I don't know. Is there anything I'm not good at?
Wow. I'm not answering that.
Ian, this one's really pretty. Whatever it is, I just got it.
The
Look at
mask,
it. Look at
the mask is steel. George, can you make the mask is steel? I bet you're not good at that.
no, hell no. I don't like fire. I don't like electricity. I'm not good at plumbing. I'm not good at. I'm only good at cooking, hairdressing, jewelry. Oh, this is a new piece right there.
Yeah, you're right, Skull.
Hey, you know what? Hey, that's not right. I'm over here pointing out what you're not good at.
George.
telling you We're supposed to be good friends. Who am I to challenge a good friend? George, that's fucking beautiful what you're looking
Right.
for over there.
George,
Oh,
go
my
back
God.
to that new coral you just got. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Coral?
Yeah.
You got Ian?
No, not that one. The one that was on the
I
bottom. the
look
green
like
one.
it's India.
Oh, bro, this is like flapping too. It's not like.
Oh,
So that is a lithophyllon plate coral. They're part of the Fungiidae family, and they're really cool.
If our lights,
Really, really cool
if our
coral.
lights weren't off, we would
No
show you.
way.
They're
I'm
really
so.
cool. You don't see those very often.
Look what else I got.
Arms
did a
grow
good thing.
really
We got a
fucking long.
Digitata and then a Galaxia.
For those that don't have salt water, this is incredibly impressive.
Yeah?
It's
I-
impressive
I-
that I only have salt water,
Damn, I
I'm
wouldn't.
trying.
Really?
but I'm not surprised that
Those
George has an
trackies in
incredible
the corner.
tank.
Look at those. The Bauer Bank.
Nice.
Those leathers.
I
It's
want
got the
that.
Flower
Shit.
Rock Nems, the Duncan.
Oh, they're moving
You got
around.
mushrooms?
There's some not doing great. Some of them
Wow,
are
look
okay.
at that.
I did
Look at that
move.
guy.
Look where he
And you
moved.
also gotta love how,
Is that
how
one taking a
humble,
break?
On cabbage.
how humble George
Is
is.
that taking a break or is it on the move?
Dude, you could buy my car with this tank.
Oh, check out this.
Hey George, let me get that tank. I want to buy a car.
Cameron?
It's
No.
not a cheap car either.
I
Holy
knew,
shit.
as soon as I
It's
said
not
it,
a
I
cheap
knew
thing,
what I was
mister. I might
fucking
need some cash.
messing up.
Who's that? Ian? Is that your lovely wife?
Kane.
Yes, that's my
my
wife.
My lady.
Hi, Cat.
Oh, that's cat. Yeah, it's cat. By the way,
Happy New Year's, guys.
we got the.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year, Cat.
We don't like the light. Hold on. Turn the light on. Turn the light
Is the
on.
light on?
Curtis
Yeah,
has got it
behind
right
me.
when he says that
Damn,
George
I
is a
can't tell who's doing
superhero.
the chat.
Great. Now you want me getting turned my light on.
Here's my wife.
Much respects, George.
Hey.
Much respect. Hello.
He is not
Hi.
but I am his
Happy
his
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy.
Hi,
Happy New
Marie.
Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's.
To see you.
What?
Not only is George a good fish keeper, he has a lovely wife too to go with it.
You gonna say
No.
hi? Hi. You want to say hi?
I have a bunch of them, not one kitty. This one, my favorites right here. This is my favorite. She's always purring. Look at her. Look at her face. Look at her face.
That is such a cute cat.
You want to say hi? This is our only boy.
Who just purred?
Oh,
This one. Listen,
That
listen.
one looks like Felix.
This is bringing me way too much
My
joy.
stepdad is Felix. He doesn't look.
Where's the Spidey? Let me show them
You
Spidey.
guys make me
Although I
want to
might
get
have
another
messed up.
Come-
I
cat.
crouched
come here,
down
my
and
baby.
I don't think
Come
it's
here.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Come here.
Spidey.
Hey. He's the
Hi,
one that gave me
kitty.
high five. And I have a black one too. Look.
Come on. No.
Oh, she's running away.
No.
Come here.
She's like, nope, not me.
Yeah, she jumped out of here.
No,
She's like, come on.
not today.
I have 4 of them. They're really cute.
All rescued.
And on the Christmas cards all over here. I got a bunch of them.
Oh wow.
This one's from JV.
Happy New
I
Year,
think.
Guppy Girl. Or Guppy Owl.
Patty.
Yeah, we put them all on
Well, I
the door.
kind of figured it was Patty.
Deshaun also. 10 boys.
If I wasn't blind.
Let's see everybody else. Okay, guys, come.
Em, put us back.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
George is sick of being the center of attention now.
Hey, did somebody drop Sonny G's link?
Oh, hi, Cat.
Oh, there she
Okay.
is. Cat.
Hey, Cat, how you doing?
I'm good. I just got home from a friend's house.
Nice.
Cat.
I don't feel like it.
Thanks, Cat.
Happy New Year's.
Happy
Happy
New Year. I had to bring Ian home a nice shiny headband.
It's really great. He looks great. Very beautiful, Ian.
I'm kind of envious of Ian's hair, man.
I'm telling
I
you.
know his fucking floof.
Right?
He looks like his hair is like Jon Snow over here, wearing that cloak.
How long do you have your hair?
As long as I keep it.
So right now it's about middle of
There
his
you go.
back.
Hey, he looks
Wow.
like he's grabbing the socks in the
Yeah,
carpet.
you
I have
know.
mine about the same length.
Oh, you
until
got-
I cut
you got
off
some
all
There's
the
not much
sides.
up here anymore.
He's like a curly haired Jason Mewes.
I
I
got
have
her.
hair
She's like,
about as
leave me
long as
alone.
I got her. Here's the fourth one.
Look,
Look at her.
Say hi.
The black one.
Oh, what a cute little void.
That's a cute cat.
Yeah, she's my rescue.
our
I
big girl.
rescued her behind the
Okay,
fish
okay.
room. I mean, fish
Aw.
store
Mm.
behind the LFS.
She's just a baby.
She was a baby, like literally baby inside the engine of the
Oh,
car.
she was.
Hmm.
Oh,
15 pounds.
Now she's 15 pounds. She's a big girl. Yeah, she's out. She likes to sleep with the mama in the bed.
Oh, Jeff's going to
Yeah.
bed. Good night, Jeff.
night,
Good night,
Jeff.
Patty's
Nice
a
seeing you,
keeper
Jeff.
'cause she's in the East Coast. It's
Mm.
got to be like 5 o'clock in the morning where she's at.
It's 4 o'clock here.
4, yeah,
o'clock.
going on 4.
You going to bed?
Don't
Alright,
fart too
Yeah,
much,
that's-
FFL. No.
I just want to get some
Hey.
water.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
It's gonna hang out until they say good night. Everybody, good night.
That's fine.
Feel
Oh,
free to put me in backstage if you want.
Good night, she said. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man.
Oh, this has been so much fun.
Oh.
Of course it is. Every time hanging out with friends is always fun.
Yes, I
Hey,
am.
George,
I got to see all of you.
hey,
Right?
so like
Patty's
George,
absolutely correct.
all right. The other
Yeah.
day, the other day, me and Alcabals were talking about 3D printing. I got a 3D
Okay.
printer, and
Okay.
then so from there, I was all like, we're all like, man, it'd be cool to have some like a certain thing, like a 3D printed shell that we get and make it easier for shell dwellers. So I'm gonna so that shit ain't making no good in my hands. I'm gonna give that shit to a buddy of mine. He loves that shit, and he's gonna be having a 3D printer.
I'll let you know when it gets here.
That's a really cool idea.
I saw 3D printed caves, guys. Just recently, somebody showed. I think it was what's his name? The guy that has green plecos. It was very fun. It snaps in bunch of them, and then there's a plate goes on top. It was all 3D printed, and I was like, me and Marco were talking about the shells that you can take it apart. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you gotta break them.
Yeah, 'cause I know when I've had to sell some of my
ideas.
I've had to sell the shell with them because they'll hide when I try to go fish them out.
Hey, so this is the kind of thing.
Right, yeah, you can't get them out.
The buddy of mine that I have a 3D printer. I have 2 3D printers. Both of them are in boxes. The buddy of mine, it turns out he loves this shit. I just found out. I'm gonna give him both of them. If you guys have ideas, I'm not gonna jack them. If you guys want something made, there's probably online already made. Otherwise, I can slide to my boy, have it printed in the center.
The only thing I've seen online is that they use like half-inch PVC elbows with a little bit extended of like a straight PVC on them, so that you could take off the ends off of those elbows to be able to get them out. But that'd be cool to be if you guys could come up with an artificial shell that they could hide it.
Well, that's going to be the case. It's going to happen.
Nice.
But like in the meantime, if you guys have any ideas, I'm not going to jack your idea. If you guys,
I mean, I would probably, yeah, you're gonna need to be able to pull it apart, obviously. So 2 pieces.
Yeah. But if you
It's
think
just gonna be hard to.
But if you think it's something
Sorry.
that makes your day easier, like we can figure it out, print it, and then like we can do it for you. My buddy just loves doing this shit, and then so like I could probably help you out if you want something made. If you can help me out, that's cool. You guys are already shooting me ideas. Cool. That's the way this community works. So,
Hey, so the snap part, either it's gonna be like how there's Easter eggs, they have 2 parts, one male, one female, either like that, or it has like flat and it has like little holes on one side, and then it has little grooves on one side that goes in the hole that holds it together. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be that hard to you pull it out. You know, you don't want it to
Easter
be.
egg idea makes sense. Is the one that kind of I'm thinking is the Easter egg idea. Just a regular shell, maybe 1 or 2 loops, and then boom, it's there. And then if you guys got shell dwellers, I can send them out to you guys. They get like fish keeper, whoever,
Yeah, I'd be interested in something like that.
Yeah,
because
I'll just send them to you.
the hardest thing right now is that I have to put them in the shells, elevated from whatever it is that I'm doing, and hoping that the fry come out, and then be able to pull the shells and be able to get them. Otherwise, I have to sell them with the shells.
Yeah. So what?
Broken the shells before to take them out slowly with the special stainless steel plier that I use for my corals. I started breaking from where the shell is, and it was soft. One of those escargot shells. They're not the hard shells. If they're in the hard shells, forget it.
Yeah. No, because I have a small community of shell dwellers that I could trade right now, but they're in shells, so I can't tell you how many I got. So like Jorge's saying, if I want them, now's the time for me to break the shells. So it kind of sucks because like somebody gave me these shells. You know what I mean? So going forward, somebody going forward, blah blah blah. We can go ahead and make some of these shells, and like I said, fish keeper and shit like that. Try them out. They can do good for you if they work out for you.
Yeah, because it makes it hard to try to figure out how many are hiding inside.
Yeah. So you sold shell dwellers before, fish keeper?
Yes.
Is your name George too?
I have sold some too.
Hey, fish keeper, what's your first name if you don't mind me asking?
Jorge.
Oh, there is 2 Georges in the house.
Yes.
You both of you guys are probably smart. Oh, you smart.
So Mexicali is George with a J.
Nowhere near as smart as George though.
Oh no,
Mexicali is George too.
Are you guys G?
Yes.
Spelled George by G?
Yeah, well, my birth name is Jorge.
Oh, J. What's different than a G or a G?
So he's
Yeah.
George with a J, and then Aqua Balls is George with a G.
Word. Either way, we're all here. One love.
Right?
I was trying to say Rasta, but no way did I go into Rasta.
Well, you gotta have hair for Rastas.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was trying to say it like a one love, like a with the Rasta, but nah, it didn't go that direction. Anyway, yeah. Anyways, as always. Welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back, Mr. Phantom. We're over here talking about the world shard dollars and stuff.
So what do you get for a snack?
Chili.
Marco, I don't want only shell dweller shell. I want different kind of shells too, not just the shelly shells. I want bigger shells so I can breathe like
Where did
What
Ian go?
What other
The
kind of shells?
Tanganicans, you know, the what you call it, those Calvis compressed subs, they like the narrow.
Those are the extra.
I was listening to
The
I
narrow.
forgot who it was, but he was talking about
narrow.
the Calvises, they like really tight confined spaces and they like a vertical space.
Yeah, vertical. Yes, and the big shells they are narrow. I had couple of them. I don't have anymore. They bred really good on those ones. I'll show you later, Marco.
Word. You know, but I think when it comes down to it, it's a matter of if the shell dwellers finding out the species of the snail or the whatever it is, the creation of the snail in the environment and try to mimic that. Aside from that, that's like point one. Aside from that, I remember watching a video and they were like saying that the shell dwellers are found pretty deep. So like whatever that means, I don't know. You can put them in a big tank and have like a bunch of shit.
Ian's showing off his.
Yeah, but these shell dwellers are cool. People should know about these shell dwellers. Like it's weird how like they should be in a lot more pest stores because like they're pretty easy to keep. Then you can tell that the pest store can say, "Yeah, buy these multis, and you know what? Once you buy this honey,
Put yourself up on big screen.
Oh yeah, and they could be
There
like,
you
yeah,
go.
buy this honeycomb rock,
That's
and that will
cool.
raise the hardness.
That's your play coral, right?
That shit looks like it's fucking starving. What's wrong with that thing that I'm looking at? What is it? Is it going to eat me? Is it eating me or am I eating it?
That's a plate coral.
Yeah, that's the Lithophyllon.
Is it the same thing I got?
I wouldn't eat it. If I saw it,
Oh
I
my
wouldn't
God.
eat it.
Dude, I didn't even know I bought it.
Yes.
Wow.
You know, I
That's
bet you
why-
I'll
that's why I
clean
noticed
my
it's like
heel. I got a left heel. It's all fucked up. I bet you I'll clean my heel. You know, my disc.
You know what happened, guys? I had a sump in here that I didn't need.
thought it was
I ended up taking it out of my tank. I traded in for some corals. I got like $200 worth of corals from that sump.
Amazing.
Hey, did you guys hear me say that shit will clean my heel?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because it was funny. I'll make sure. If nobody laughed, okay.
No, some nice things, dude. Oh wow! Look at that. Is that a torch right there? You have nice green tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh wait, that's
That
a,
looks ticklish. That looks pretty ticklish.
I look like the big candy cane, right? At the
I'm not
picture,
gonna-
yeah, that's the one. It's a candy cane, right?
No, this is hammers. Hammers and
No, the one on the photo on your screen in the background. The plane, the torch. Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
it looks like one massages my tricep and one massages something else.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I thought it was funny.
That was good, Marco.
So like I was saying, that looks like a cleaner strip. Unless you got anything left behind, that's the fucking other thing left behind. That'll clean it.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll stop.
Marcos.
I'm pretty fucking sober. You should see me drunk.
I wish you guys could see the red bugs, but you can't see the red bugs.
It's about to erupt. See there.
Oh,
Red bugs.
the
They're
red
all-
bugs. No, they killed
I
your
got red bugs
acro.
on me, so you want no acros from me. Not for a while. No corals from me for a while.
Okay.
Oh,
Otherwise, you might need a shot. Stay away.
Yeah.
That's
Always
the
No.
fish. I
One
fucking
time, one time,
Quarantine.
what's his name? Marco went and bought me a coral. He was being nice. He didn't know though. He
No,
had
who picked it up?
aptasia on it.
Don't tell him who picked it up.
Oh
No,
no.
no. I was just
Aptasia,
saying he
I
had
got one.
aptasia on it.
I don't know if you
I'm
can
trying
see
to be nice to my boy. It turns out me being nice. Hey, if you look up the word nice, you're not gonna like it. And then that's what I was being. And then fucking I went ahead and fucking hooked my boy up with some shit that ate up his whole tank. It happens.
oh no.
You gotta start over. Sometimes you gotta start from. It's like a phoenix. That's why I call it. Hey, this stuff it rose from the dust, but it's in water. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of confession in the morning.
I was trying to
You
buy
might need it
pulsing
after the
zinnia.
stream.
I still don't have it. I just got a zinnia, but it's not pulsing zinnia. It's not pulsing. At least it's not pulsing. Unless it takes a while to pulse the pulsing zinnia.
Dino?
When I squeeze my arm by my forearm, my like vein looks like it pulses. I don't think it's relative.
There is nothing more mesmerizing than a pulsing zinnia, my friend, in the
We're
tank.
talking
That
this.
you look at the tank, you see the whole thing moving up and down like a bunch of little hands opening and closing. That is very beautiful, and not all at once. There some here happening different time. This one's opening different time. That is pretty cool. Literally, it's like look up open like a pulsing zinnia. You really want it, and you can't put them in your tanks when you first start a tank. Pulsing zinnia will melt away right away. You need to wait at least until your coral and algae and your tank is established with a lot of microbes and all that stuff.
Hey, so George, Uncle Boss, I got 2 points I would like you to make. Do you mind? All right. So one of them is in terms of salt water. Don't answer it just yet. In terms of salt water, 1, what is an established tank? 2, would you describe the difficulty level of a pulsating zinnia in a established tank? That's on you.
Okay, so everybody that I looked at on the internet on YouTube, they say zinnia is one of the easier coral because it's a soft coral, but it's in my opinion, is different. It's one of the intermediate corals. So you need to have like established tank. So you go back to your first question. Established tank could be a tank that has been running over a year, and it has all the necessary bacteria and bio they call it biome, right?
So is biome another way of saying microfauna?
Yeah, it's pretty much kind of like that, but a different way. It's like you know how you set up a new tank, fresh water. It's the same way.
Water. It's tap water. Okay, so like check this out. So I don't know the world of salt water. I have a little experience of the world of freshwater, and I do know that in the world of freshwater, you wind up with these little things called seed shrimp, Daphnia. These little things that are that if you stir up the substrate, you'll see them, and they're relied on to eat up the decaying waste, the detrivores, essentially.
So in the saltwater, we have to add that stuff. It's the little microfauna, like the stuff like that. Like what is it called? Cocopods and different type of pods. There's like about over 30 different types of pods. We buy it and add it. Keep adding in.
So is a cocopod the saltwater version of a seed shrimp for freshwater?
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Little, like, you know those little seed shrimps, and they're like
they
what is it called?
like sesame seed.
There's different kinds.
Because Daphnia, the seed shrimp, these little things that you see that swim.
Yeah, but
it's like you see still water, and then you got on a smaller note, you're gonna have infusoria, and you're gonna have, and that's gonna be the little stuff that I believe that you're gonna see that swimming against the current.
Yeah, and by the way, Marco, so for you to have established tank again, you gotta add stuff to your tank, and when you add that little shrimps, you have to add something called what was it? It's the green stuff.
Oh, the algae.
No, the bottles of algae.
Zooplankton.
Exactly, the plankton. So you always have to add it. You know, It's
So,
it's
so is the zooplankton that what we need, or is the zooplankton the stuff that feeds the biodiversity that creates it?
coral eat zooplankton, and the microfauna, the stuff, the little stuff eat zooplankton, and some fish eat zooplankton. Some
So-
feathers eat zooplankton.
Uh-huh.
Look,
So,
that's a posting Zina, right? Ian, right there,
No, that's Waving Hand and Delia.
waving. Yeah,
Different
that's
genus.
next time.
Hey, a little while ago.
Oh
Zinnia
wow,
is
that's
melted.
cool.
Look at that, it's
All
so
this,
pretty.
all this is coral. That's a coral. All that's green star polyps.
Look at that, that's nice.
That
That's
is
all.
nice.
Looks a little thirsty, but the other one look nice.
So
Maybe
This
this fish.
Malaria, cabbage leather, but just one.
does
And then
does the green star polyp sting anything?
Oh, that looks
Like-
nice.
And then I've got my 2 clownfish that I got from
Nice.
Shanna 503. They're a little bit
Yeah.
rough that I the lights on at this time. Turned them back off, but this is the tank that's almost running 3 years old with the hang on back and a simple Inkbird and auto top off. Put an auto keep off.
Does it have a sump?
No, this is it.
No, not this one.
You can see my wire management. It's gone because I'm getting ready to tear this tank down.
Is that the filter? What is that?
That's the
water
auto
tank.
top off. I gotta do- Yeah, I can fill it up to here. It tells me how much to fill it. It's a sensor. Just when the water evaporates, it drops down. And when it drops down, it pumps new water in.
Yeah.
And moves it back up, and it stops when it hits the mark.
Perfect.
So, Phantom Aquatics, a little while ago mentioned biodiversity. Is there a lot of biodiversity in that tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
This
yeah.
tank was started with 7-year-old live rock from the fish store. Came with
yeah.
everything on it. All of
From the ocean?
amphipods, bristle worms, freaking aptasia, coral, got this stuff. And I just added one little piece to my tank with all new rock. You can see all the things, the spiral worms, and everything living on it. The bubble algae, that's all
Bubble algae.
aptasia.
I got that in my tank too. Bubble algae, aptasia, all that shit. Oh, same thing.
Okay, listen. We all have algae. We all have aptasia. We all have bristleworms. It's how
Mhm.
to maintain balance, letting them get out of hand by overfeeding, putting too many
Mm.
amino acids, those reefers, putting too much of that crap in, and that's why the tanks
Takes over.
this over time because they're just. This tank, I haven't done a water change in a very long time, and the sand is going green. But I'm getting ready to break it down, so I'm just like, upgrade, 20 gallon. This is a 10 gallon, by the way.
I decided to do a gravel vac on my 120 gallon every time I change water. And gravel vac the whole thing from one side to another side, from back to the front.
Wow. That's gonna be fun.
I want to see what happens because of I haven't done it to one of the tanks. It's got a lot of like algae and diatoms on there. And right now, because the tank is new, it's getting diatoms on the sand. By me doing that, it will get rid of it eventually all the way. The snails are eating it off the rock in the glass anyway. So it's like, you know how the diatom algae is like the fuzzy, hairy, not hairy, fuzzy.
That's the brown
algae.
shit. The dusty shit. Dusty shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Good.
It happens for all the new tanks.
Yeah. I got a 90 gallon that I picked up from Aquabal's buddy, Veto, Don Veto, and then it has a diatome shit. But I'm not tripping because this is the way I look at it. It has diatome, it has hair, algae, it has this, and blah blah blah. It could use a haircut, but I'm not gonna do it because the way I look at it, I know I leave the lights on too long, and I know that like I like to overfeed. So as long as the algae is there and as long as the lights are on, that means whatever's growing is going to be the excess nutrients that will be killing my fish. So as long as those nutrients stay locked up in the algae, I'm good. But when it comes time for me to stop being a lazy ass and hook that shit up to a timer, then I'll get rid of it. In the meantime, that's nature's balance.
Ian, you just remind me. I just bought one of those. I need to install it. I don't even know how to install it yet. But look at Ian's, the way he done it, professional. I wish I can do my control like that.
Yeah, I couldn't. I
It's
couldn't, but I
easy.
would.
All this, Amazon. This was on Amazon.
What is that?
This switch bar on Amazon. It's a server rack meant for server stuff. And it has these switch bars that you can just individually flip everything on and off. Those
Wow.
ones aren't labeled, but yeah.
Well, I put mine on you know how you say, what you call it, Alexa or Siri or whatever. I put mine on. I say, hey, turn off the sump. It will turn off the sump. Turn off the skimmer light. Turn off the skimmer. It will do it.
That's my Alexa. Those.
Nice.
It'll focus. I don't know why it's not focused. Can I take that off? No. Okay, Cameron. See how you do.
Are you gonna change your heater once every 2 years or every year? Or you're not going to?
I'm gonna change it every year. That's actually a great reminder because the tank has passed its 1 year mark, and I should think about replacing the heater because it is just a cheap Tiger titanium heater.
Yeah, I'm using the Eheim, but I'm thinking on changing it too. I'll just keep using that same heater in the freshwater tank. I'll keep an eye. I'll buy a new one for the saltwater just so we don't get short in there, because once you get that happen, all your fish will die. It's at thousands of dollars, man. I already lost a lot of money.
To keep all my wires behind here.
Nice. Nice.
And there's no more bricks on this because there is a fish tank right here.
And so you don't
All
have
the
a sump
bricks are
under there,
sitting-
right? You have a sump?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. 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 That's nice. Skimmer in a sump. Good.
So there's I don't keep a whole lot in the sump. Just protein skimmer. I'll top off. This is the rim.
That's a nice skimming right there, buddy. Nice
a little
and
bit of
dirty.
wet skimmer.
Nice and dirty. All right.
So
I
I'm
still have micro bubbles coming in.
it'll happen in the
I
first
hate it.
like it's new skimmers and it's a new tank. Honestly, on your new tank, I wouldn't be running a skimmer because it's just gonna pull the nutrients out that you need to build that for the full.
I'm not going to add anything with any LPS or SPS until I see a bunch of coralline algae in the background and rocks.
Keep putting me up there. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is that my echo?
No, you're good.
All right. Out of you people, how many of you guys are fish breeders, keepers, whatever? One or two,
Well,
three?
I'm trying my hand at breeding, but I wouldn't call myself a breeder.
But you have a lot of fish tanks. The way behind you, it looks like you got like one or two. You got more than your average hobbyist.
Well, I'm kind of cheating because a lot of them are live bears, and all you got to do is add water, and they'll breed by themselves.
They're
Well, you know
not using
The way I'm saying it, I just kind of want you to say yeah, that you have a lot of fish tanks.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
George, do you have a lot of fish tanks? How
Yes,
about
I
you?
do.
Ian, do you have a lot of fish tanks?
Not as much as I used to.
Okay. So what's a lot? Go ahead.
Marco, you have a lot of fish tanks?
I got a dozen or more. All right.
Nice.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So when it comes to medication, do you guys buy it by the packet or do you guys buy it by the gram?
I don't buy medication.
So you never had a fish that has it?
Yes, I've had them, but I guess okay. As ick, I have a X. X is what I use, but for the most part, I use either temperature or salt to be able to treat most of my fish.
Water changes.
What if you get a batch of Amazon puffers, and you know they got to be dewormed?
Yeah, I don't have any puffers. Most of my fish are live bears.
But like, do you want Amazon puffers?
I guess once I have a little bit more experience, that would be nice.
Let's just say I'm not going to because I don't have the money. Let's just say I'm going to send you Amazon puffers. What medication would you use?
I have no idea.
See, you know what? And I think the answer goes with the experience of the fish keeper.
So you want to know what I use?
You had Amazon puffers?
I had Amazon puffers. Now I only kept them for about 10 months. But I quarantined them in levamisol.
I bet you kept them safe under that hair.
Well, because they came from the fish store, and sometimes the fish stores don't always do a good job with the deworming. So levamisol is a good dewormer.
Levamisol is a dewormer?
Yes. It's a Fritz product.
Now,
Go ahead.
Marco, I would do something else. You want to hear about me?
Hold on. Yes, but before you get to you, Ian that said levamisol. Is levamisol like praziquantel from is that what the same thing? Yes or no? We'll get back to that. He went off.
It's a dewormer. The levamisol, he's saying, I think, like cleans up internally, you know?
Okay.
It cleans you up all the way. It's good to add.
I might need some.
I'm scared of adding it to the water, bro.
Levamisol?
Levamisol is not the same as Prazi. Prazi,
okay.
I think I think Prazi is just like water. It didn't fucking do anything. But levamisol, I saw improvement.
Puffers.
I'm not a fan of Prazi. I've used Prazi on a lot of different fish for internal parasites, and it didn't really do it. The fish always kind of succumbed to it. But when I used levamisol, I was able to get these Amazon puffers out of it.
Okay, so George, do you want to hear what you want to say? But I think I'm getting into a better question. Okay. Go ahead.
I take a food and I mix the medication. Could be levamisol, whatever dewormer I have, antibiotics, whatever, in the food, and I feed it to the fish that first week or two, and I watch them.
But are you talking about the same food that we buy in the packets? The same old.
Could be the bloodworm. You know, they like bloodworms. All of the puffers love it. Could be the bloodworms or like vibrobites. Vibrobites.
Yeah, those are the red ones. The red, they look like little red.
You can use the granules, the tetracolor granules, but make sure. So I do add some Prazi in there because it's an oil base, kind of to mix all the powders together, bonds it.
Hey, Keith, go ahead.
Dry it out. I put garlic sometimes in the food.
Hey, garlic is good for fish because I think garlic would kill fish, but it won't.
No, in the food. I put it in the food, couple drops, not the whole lot.
Ian is right. What was Ian right about? Ian, what'd you say? Ian, wake up. Okay, Ian's eating a Pop-Tart. He's in the toaster. He's watching the toaster warm up for Pop-Tart. So back to the conversation. Hey, so I guess check this out. Okay, so let's just say you have a fish tank and you have a fish tank of fish, and like majority of them are okay. You got South American fish like a Pistogramus, and you got about 18 of them, and out of these 18, fucking out of 18, 15 of no, 12 of them look healthy, but 6 of them stay low to the ground. It could be gastro, it could be clown fins. You go ahead and introduce. No, you don't have that. You go ahead and introduce more fish, and then upon introducing the more fish, everything starts dying. Nitrogen levels are okay. Nitrates are okay. To me, that sounds like parasites. When you introduce 2 fish to each other, and then like the other fish, everybody dies. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking blast everything with whatever you got.
That could be possible, Vicky.
Oh.
You can't tell until you look under the microscope, right?
Yeah, I'm no scientist like that. So I'm thinking, that's why I was saying, like, do you guys buy by the gram? Do you guys buy by the packet? And I'm thinking, I'm going to start buying by the gram in terms of medication. You know what I mean? So I think you're going to start seeing me getting more and more, like, buy by the quantity. And now I can see why these people with some medication. Because I want to be a fishmonger. I want to be the guy that sells shit, because like, why not? But, you know, it's in my local area. But I got to know what I'm talking about. And this is a lot of shit that I don't know what I'm talking about.
You gotta try it and then see what works for you too.
Yeah.
Now, some people, to be a fish breeder, they don't understand that you have to put your hands into the fish tank. You have to open the fish mouth, take some eggs out. All this are involved. You know, you gotta do it all.
Good night, George. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year. Good night. Who's taking
I
off?
need to
George
step out 'cause I think the whiskey is really starting.
George
to
is
kick
gonna
in, so.
stand up and fall straight backwards.
So you guys have a good night and happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. Good night. Just by putting 2 angels in a tank and getting some eggs out and incubating them, having some fry, doesn't make you a fish breeder. Anybody can do that.
Yeah.
Right. And
I can't even tell you I can do that.
you know me, Marco. I always took the fish that already been done, worked on, and I bred them. So I didn't want to make my own bloodline. I didn't want to do it because I don't got time for that. It's like a lot of work to make that nice, unique stuff you want.
Hey, so I'm gonna add on to that. And you know what's neat about going over Alcabal's fucking fish room is one day you might show up and you might see a 40-gallon full of angelfish, another 40-gallon full of a certain type of a pistogramma. And you might say, "Damn, I kind of want some of those later." And then you might show up 6 weeks later, and they're both gone. You should have spoke up sooner, kiddo, because like fucking that's what this dude does. He loves to fucking see the fish. It's rewarding, and it's like he don't care whether he does care, but like it's like he just wants to see the fish fucking breed and grow. I hope. Huh?
You see, I have a lot of fries, so I need an empty room.
Yeah. So it's like he does that shit. So me, I like to see things move. I like to see things go from here to there. That's like a merchant. I love that shit. So like me, if I can get my shit together, people like we all link up with a person that does that. Cool. It's all a hobby. That's all a hobby that can feed itself. So I look at it.
If you help me out, Marco, I would make my wall happen sooner than I want. So the behind me right here, I want to put the 20s over, and then take 8 40 gallons and put them the other side where the 20s are right now.
Hey, how many more 20s do you need?
No, I don't need 20s. I actually will have extra, maybe leftover 20s. I might have like 10 extra that I don't need.
Because I got about like 4 or 5 20s that are brand new. If you need them.
Well, I might have extra that I don't need.
Well, then I have extra too. I also have a couple like check this out. This is the kind of crazy people me and George and you guys are. I have outside. I have 2 tall 36 gallons that I never use. I have George's fucking 60 gallon that I just picked up. His fucking 29 gallon that I brought home. Then I have about maybe 4 or 5 10 gallons, 4 or 5 20 gallons outside, brand new. What the fuck am I doing those? It's a mental illness. It's a hobby. So I'm telling you, it's fucking, it's fun.
Addictive, very addictive.
Yeah. I got 2 tanks of $7. One is Leonopologus brevis, Capamba. The other one's Leolampo, Logus, Brevis, Capamba, Orange Belly. They're the same fucking fish, but the difference is a little variation. Yeah. So who does that? And that. Rest my case.
So the pygmy rainbows breeding? Are your pygmy rainbows breeding right now?
No, you know what? But it's showing the color. Like I'm starting to see the orange. Like there's at least a female in there, showing her orange fins. The way they color up the way the prey cocks do. You know how the prey cocks are orange and not orange, like orange and yellow. These guys do the same thing. And I'm starting to see the more of the oranges color. When I say orange, I'm really thinking yellow. But I'm speaking the opposite of what I'm saying. So there's anywho, man, but there's a fucking Melatonin Pygmalion there.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down in the chat.
All right.
That's what I was about to say. I think it's time to call it a night. I've been up way too long today. I need to get some sleep. So, yeah, thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been a hell of a night. I'm
gonna watch some more of a What If.
Hey, it's been super fun, and thanks for everybody that helped me get to 1,000 subscribers earlier. Was it Jamie Green? I think won the contest earlier. I sent you an email with the code and the info with the gift card and all that. But thanks to everybody, and I'm really glad to be part of the Fish Fam. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time and a happy New Year. And I hope that 2024 brings you luck and fortune and everything that you're looking for with your fish room.
I guess this is a good time for me to sign up. Hey, the same shit that Fano said. It's cool to be part of this Fish Fam. I think me and Ian actually signed up the same year.
All right.
2019 or
I said 2019, but I really jumped on and got into it 2020.
2020, okay. Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, for me,
yeah,
word. So that's being on people, CLC, all that shit. Hold on, what's fucking peace?
Night, guys.
Thanks, Ian, for hosting us again.